Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
What they found is that the whole thing is this sham. And when it comes to ancestry tests, right? Spitting in a tube and stuff. It's really silly. I mean, go check this video out again if you haven't. And let's just get started today. I'm going to show you guys 3 funny examples proving how fake this is. And enjoy.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people said, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from the question. They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold up. Did you just see me play?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists that from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, Chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see me play Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the other
he wants
day.
to find some pale skin.
I'm saying.
He needs a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
So look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we're exiled in
our own land. Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we could prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
You sit on a throne of lies.
No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile their own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
What they found is that the whole thing is this sham. And when it comes to ancestry tests, right? Spitting in a tube and stuff. It's really silly. I mean, go check this video out again if you haven't. And let's just get started today. I'm going to show you guys 3 funny examples proving how fake this is. And enjoy. Found this on naturalnews.com, but there's actually many websites, the same story. Man sends lizard saliva to 23andMe for DNA testing, exposing total fraud of companies' claims of a human ancestry, okay?
First thing I wanted to do was fact check his source. You could do that with a couple websites. I did it with Media Bias. And when the fact check came back, it says conspiracy level strong, pseudoscience level quackery, and factual reporting very low. Conspiracy pseudoscience. Sources in the conspiracy pseudoscience category may publish unverifiable information that is not always supported by evidence. These sources may be untrustworthy. For credible, verifiable information, therefore fact-checking and further investigation is recommended on a per-article basis when obtaining information from these sources. Overall, we rate Natural News a questionable source based on the promotion of quackery-level pseudoscience and conspiracy theory, as well as extreme right-wing bias. This is one of the most discredited sources on the internet.
Yes. A man and his wife decided to test the accuracy of 23andMe's at-home DNA testing kit by sending in a saliva sample collected from their pet lizard. What they found is that the whole thing is a sham. In the following video, the man explains how, after 3 months of waiting, he received anomalous results suggesting that his pet lizard is 48% West Asian and 51% Ashkenazi Jewish, huh? 23andMe also sent him a report explaining the lizard history and background, including what he supposedly likes to eat. We were shocked, the man is heard stating. Let's go ahead and look at that video.
So this is the TikTok that video comes from. See, it says science, animal, satire. So what is satire? Satire is the use of humor, irony, exaggeration, or ridicule to expose and criticize people's stupidity. To expose and criticize people's stupidity or vices, particularly in the context of contemporary politics and other topical issues.
I wanted to see what would happen if I sent my pet lizard DNA into 23andMe. And so with the help of my wife, we extracted enough saliva to send off in the mail. We were so excited to see the results. After about 3 months, we were shocked. My lizard was 51% Ashkenazi Jewish. He was also 48% West Asian. This was really interesting. They also gave us a little bit of his background and his history, what he liked to eat, etc. Let us know which animal's DNA we should send in next.
What they found is that the whole thing is a sham.
So the moral of the story is pseudos died their source. Corey Mayo thought he could just pull a blog and debunk DNA. That's not how it works. Somebody needs to help him out and show him how to do proper research and look for scientific articles next time.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community.
Well, I'm gonna ask you a question now.
But why do you keep calling them an Aboriginal? Why do you keep calling them an Aboriginal?
Because we the ones who made these cities. Slaves didn't make cities because they didn't make cities work
out this shit right now. So look, Cass, we gotta take our people back. They keep trying to name these people Aboriginals and all this other shit, and they're not. So this is Benjamin Banneker. He's the son of Robert Banneker and Mary Banneker, right? So let's come down here real quick. It says from their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Y'all understand that? His grandmother Molly was an English dairymaid who had been falsely convicted of theft, indentured to a Maryland tobacco farmer. After working out her indenture, Welsh rented a farm, some land, eventually purchased 2 African slaves. No, yo, stop, Rob, stop. Be quiet. You can hold on for 2 seconds. Welsh rented and farmed some land, eventually purchasing 2 African slaves, who she freed several years later. Welsh wed one of her former slaves, Banneker or Banneker, said to be the son of a chief. Their daughter Mary also married an African. Wow. A man from Guinea who had been enslaved, baptized as Robert and freed. So where do y'all get, and it says who took Banneker as his surname upon the marriage. So we got Molly, who marries the first African. They have a daughter named Mary, right? So here's Mary Banneker. And then she meets another African from Guinea, and he gets baptized and changes his name to Robert, and they have Benjamin Banneker. So that's what I'm here for. I'm taking back the ancestors. He's an African. Y'all gonna stop trying to bring him up as an Aboriginal. That's just it. He's an African.
Okay, can I just rebut it? Can I rebut it? Just 1 second.
There's nothing to rebut. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
that slave owners change the number. Yeah. Oh no, you trying to play with words. Shit is crazy. It literally says Native Americans, which means these people's slavery is a piece of history. So of that has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 1880, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas. All the Americans. In addition, in addition to 12.5 million, just like Slave Boy just said. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
That slave boys just changed the number. Yeah, I'm glad you said all right. Go ahead, we can move on.
They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the. Okay, he didn't say it. He didn't say it. All right, he didn't say it. He did say it. All right, so you're right. But not a coincidence. Can you please give us an explanation to what you were saying in the chat room, bro?
Yeah, so you was using Ivan Van Sertima to say that the Olmecs are black. I'm simply saying Ivan Van Sertima says they come from Africa and they're African.
Okay, so
I say, hold on, let me cut this 1 second. What? And he is 100% wrong. I just don't understand. I'm saying Ivan Van Sertima is wrong. I don't understand why you would use someone that says that these Olmecs came from Africa.
You said why I would?
Yeah.
Because first of all, you got to understand this, right? I don't have to agree with that part of it. Only part I agree with, he felt the fucking statues, and under my observation, I said that they Negroes. We know that the Olmec culture been in America, brother. Now we got one dilemma here, right? The Olmecs built pyramids. The Olmecs built them big ass heads. Show me that in Africa, nigga. Show me that in West Africa, anywhere. You can't.
Because they're not African, so why would I have
so what are they then?
They're Aboriginals to America, brother. What are you talking about?
Okay, but
like you making up. But hold on, you're making up arguments. I'm not making.
Okay, all right. So
that's your problem. I'm saying Van Sertima is wrong for saying they're African. Okay. I don't get why you would use someone that says these Aboriginals. You guys gotta
you have to be right and right.
No, it ain't no right nothing. It's a comment, bro. You said this nigga listen. No, hold on. I can play it back right now. You literally
it ain't nothing to play back, bro. It ain't nothing to play back,
bro. You literally said he did his research and he said they're Negroes. No, he says they're African and they came from Africa. That's what he said.
So what? Okay.
That shit is weird, bro. That shit is no logical person does that.
There you go. Now listen. Understand, nigga, I've been researching this for 15 years, nigga, so I'm an expert at this shit at this point in time. I'm an expert too, nigga, now. So, from under my expertise, I looked in Africa, didn't see him in Africa. I'm thankful for him putting the information out for me to be able to do further research. So at the end of the day, I don't know what the contention is. When you guys said that they're Aboriginals, so are they Negroes? Not a coincidence.
In America, there is no Negro Aboriginal.
Okay, all right. Would they be considered black people today?
No.
Hold up, bro.
Yeah. Oh man.
Not a coincidence. Hold up. What you said Ahanu was lying about, bro? What was he lying about?
He said that Van Sertima said they're Negroes from America. Van Sertima didn't say that.
Okay, I did say that, and I just told you.
And Van Sertima doesn't say that, so that's the lie.
Okay, so I'm lying. Okay,
if you say that Van Sertima says they're from America, yes, that is a lie.
Taking that out of content, that's not content. That's not a lie.
So, all right, tell me how is that not a lie? If you said that he says they come from America when he doesn't say that, he says they come from Africa. The title of his book is literally They came before Columbus, the African presence in ancient America.
Yes.
That's his title.
Yes. Okay.
So that what you said was not right and exact. He does not say
okay.
that.
Listen, look. Okay, he didn't say it. He didn't say it. All right,
Okay.
he didn't say it. He did say it. All right, so you're right.
So there you go, man.
Okay,
that's what I was
that's
talking
it.
about.
No, that's it. So you're right.
That's it. It's all
people that just come up here need to see that. They
Lucky, what's good?
What's good, family?
Man, shit, same old shit. What's good to the chat? Fucking they had a rough day today, man. What you think?
Yeah, bro. It's man, they need to I think they need to warm up or something. They need to start stretching or something before they hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Cause these niggas, they fuck around and they get 30, 45 minutes in it, man. We got niggas pulling hamstrings, we got niggas stretching their back. You know what I'm saying? We got niggas, it's looking real bad.
Yo, when you told A1 about that Montanez picture, he took that shit real quick.
Yo, it was funny because he tried to flip it like I was moving the goalpost. I'm like, bro, you brought that picture up, brother. I didn't even bring that up. You said, AP, pull up such and such.
Yo, that shit was funny, son. This dude, and then he left and came back like 40 minutes later, like nothing happened.
Right, and was presenting right about what I was saying, and then kicked me off.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's why I be when he up there, cause he definitely gonna mute me and kick me out ASAP. I be trying to be real calm with him because he got a short temper with me because he know I'm going right for his throat.
Yeah, I be trying to tell Shy, bro, you gotta watch Not a Coincidence because he gotta get his shots off. You know what I'm saying? Shy be trying to get his shots off. Them niggas be getting right out the paint.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta feel them out and see what type of energy they on. Sometimes you gotta sit in the cut. But I think this is the part right here. Word, hold on.
But we know goddamn well they ain't built that shit in no one motherfucking year. So the people who responsible for building it is even lying about how long it took them to build it because the shit was already here. Do that make sense? I mean, that's better for you.
I got you, but I got you. But I think we would just be speculating, A1, if we said
built for the World Fair. They weren't old buildings. That's where you but they
if we said they
because they were built for the World Fair. They weren't old buildings. That's where you would be incorrect.
No, that's the story that they giving you, and that's the part that we're challenging, Lucky. So you can go with that narrative that they built those in 200 buildings in a year just to temporarily all the door to destroy. You see what I'm saying? Every one of them was temporarily, allegedly. They didn't do no reconstruction on the ones that they kept, and the ones that they kept, they're still around. How temporary was they?
So the entertainment, just like I don't know if you ever been to like what's it called, like Busch Gardens and shit like that. They do these all the time.
Before you speak, Lucky, they said they was all temporary, made of plaster and wood.
I think it was a little bit. I think it was a little bit before that because I remember he started trying to save him.
You just said you don't agree with it, and I don't know. Wait, hold on.
I'm trying to understand what
said they mother people who claim and responsibility.
Saying that they didn't
saying that for building them is lying.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying
that, brother. You're not listening. You're not listening what I'm saying.
Saying that they didn't build them.
You're gonna be listening. You got mute. That's what I'm saying. Listen, y'all trying to interject before niggas even. You know what I mean?
Seek first to understand, then to be understood. So when I'm saying.
So, we lost the host.
Yeah, he probably coming right back in.
Good. Have you been on the Aboriginal Powers chat yet?
Robin?
Have you been on the Aboriginal Powers chat or in his live feed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on there a couple of times, and it just I start asking legitimate questions, then they start bringing up law, and it's just like, Okay. Why are you bringing up law which has nothing related to the question that I asked? And long story short, they just can't answer the question because they don't know. So that's why they bring up the law crap. It's like they said they had all this technology, the science and stuff like that. Where is it?
Yeah, brother. So the talking points that you're speaking on. That's what I was saying in the chat. I got a couple of different paths I got set up. I got, like I said, I'm finna send you like 20 clips, bro, of all the greatest ridiculous shit nigga done said. Like all these one-liners where niggas be saying like I said, Latin is from America, and niggas say all the goofiest shit is one liner clip. Like niggas say all the black people around the world is the same. Like I clipped all this shit, bro. And we're gonna drop a that's what I call Aboriginals. You know what I'm saying? And just put all them shits together.
So let me ask you this before you move on there. So they're Aboriginals, okay? Why are they using the N-word? That's some racist slur if they're Aboriginals. Am I correct?
Well, they so what they're trying to do is say that the Negroes, the blacks, they are the real Negroes and blacks. So that's why I guess they could use the word.
What's up, Swindle?
Hey, how you doing?
Haven't seen you for a long time, man.
Yeah, I was in this a couple of days ago when PNF just got on my nerves, called me a racist and a white supremacist.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, hold on. Did you just say the word nigga though?
I didn't say. I said the N-word.
Oh, just checking.
Yeah, I think that's a very harmful word. I don't say it. I don't think. Yeah, when I was in the military, I had a black friend, and he hated to be called the N-word. And he almost got in a fight with another black guy because of that.
Especially by people who aren't the N-word.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, Swindle, tell the story how you and I met.
Hold on real quick.
Nah,
hold on.
He's gonna play some clips.
Hold on real quick. Andy, hold on. I think I might have found it. Hold on, let's see.
Try to combine this shit and try to make me answer yes to a question that's an obvious no.
No, we're talking about.
Yeah, it's a little bit before this. Yeah.
But you just grab two different things. First you start talking about buildings, then you try to combine this shit and try to make me answer yes to a question that's an obvious no. Now, if you want to rephrase your question, I can answer it.
All right, my question was this. You just said that building and the stuff the structures that's behind Montezuma. Can y'all hear me? Mic check.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you good. Keep going.
Okay. All right. So what I just said was, so the buildings and structures that's behind Montezuma, right? Do we have other historical accounts from other people who came?
This is what happens over here. There's evidence, bro, because you know
other people who came.
This is what happens over here. There's evidence, bro, because you know you're doing too much, bro.
No, we're talking about buildings. Do we not talk?
Yeah, it's a little bit. I think it's a little bit.
You just grab two different things. You start talking about buildings, then you try to combine this shit and try to make me answer yes to a question that's an obvious no. Now, if you want to rephrase your question, I can answer it.
All right, my question was this. You just said that building and the stuff the structures that's behind Montezuma. Can y'all hear me? Mic check.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you good. Keep going.
Okay. All right. So what I just said was, so the buildings and structures that's behind Montezuma, right? Do we have other historical accounts from other people who came here who mentioned the same thing that Montenegro said?
Yeah, this from the Library of Congress, by the way, of Montezuma.
Yeah, no, it was before this. They pulled this picture up to try to save it. It was probably like 3 minutes before this.
So that's fake too, Lucky, right? So because we don't have no pictures.
I
Right?
think
So
you say it again though.
So everything that y'all pulling up, you can't say none of this shit is absolute.
I simply asked, was that Arnaldus Montanus? And if it was a yes, stating that he wasn't here. Now, if you are telling me that what I said was incorrect, that's wrong. If you pulling up a different source, that's better. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but listen, hold on. Even though you're right about that though, but we're talking about.
See, look, you right about
Yeah,
that.
I see what you said. Yeah.
Why? Yeah, that's why I wanted to choose that part, because he had to admit that the picture he used is from an artist who never came to America. Like, so you trying to act like this is an accurate depiction of these people? It's not. This is his fantasy.
Word.
He hear the people not white in America, so he paints people that's not white. You feel what I'm saying? Like, the fuck? But he's living in a white and black world.
No, that's a fact, bro. Everything is white and black.
Niggas is crazy. Or
They didn't even took the Asian out. They didn't even took the Asian out the native. Now he a mestizo. He just a mix. Like it's like everything is just mixed. It's just white, black, or mixed. That's all you got.
Yeah. That's how you get them between the side. Oh, you forgot? That's how you get the Native American, according to A1, the mixture between the Slavic women and the Negro men. That makes the Native American. You didn't know that?
That's what I'm saying, bro. They got a greatest hits that's coming to us. Still near you, I'm telling you.
Yo, they say the craziest shit. I got some shit. I was just trying to clip shit, man. Oh look, hold on. This is crazy. Hold on, because we could do this one real easy. I was trying to like, because they say so much shit so fast, you just gotta.
This was yesterday?
The Aboriginals is,
nah, this was a minute
is
ago.
there any math in America older than these things I showed? I'll go on mute while y'all show me.
The Mayan calendar 25,000 years old, and the mathematical expressions that they had to use. The Mayan.
Did you hear that?
and the mathematical expressions that they had to use. The Mayan calendar 25,000 years old.
These things I showed.
These niggas
I'll
is
go
crazy.
while y'all show me.
The Mayan calendar 25,000 years old.
Yeah, they literally say anything, bro.
Didn't AP just say the other day that bit was 25 octillion? I remember them saying some shit like that yesterday.
Yo, yeah, he did say some crazy shit. They was all like, "Oh, I can't even put zeros to that." Like,
right, exactly. I'm just sitting in the middle like, y'all funny.
This shit is too easy. So the Mayan calendar dates back to at least 5th century BCE.
Look, they'll jump down on that. You see what I'm saying? At least these motherfuckers don't know.
But this is what they do. They build this false universe of, you know what I'm saying? Whatever they say is right. And this shit is just crazy.
And it's all based off we challenging the mainstream. But the whole time you're really not challenging it. You're turning a blind eye to it. That's what you're really doing. Because the mainstream, we can all agree that the mainstream be with some fuck shit, but we can also agree that you got to make that determination by a case basis. You can't just say all of that shit is fake.
Because they build it up with everything they told you was a lie. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're dealing with something that's not logical, because everything can't always be, you know what I'm saying, one way, man. You just can't. So they can't lie to you about everything. Go ahead,
Not
Andy.
a coincidence.
Yo.
Yeah, I recognize that that god though. That's the sun god. That's Huitzilopochtli. I know how to pronounce the name pretty well. Basically, they love appropriating it on their Twitter bios, their Instagram, all their social medias. I always see them with that, with that type of symbolism, which offenses me pretty well. It's pretty offensive, if you ask me. But Swindle, tell them the story. Mm-hmm.
You said the symbol's offensive? Go ahead. You dying to ask him, Andy. Go ahead. Tell him. Let's hear how y'all met.
Oh, tell them, Swindle. Tell them how we met. Swindle, are you here?
Oh, he might not be there.
No, but I was gonna say that the.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm still here. I muted myself.
Oh, tell them how we met.
I don't even remember. I can't even remember what I did yesterday. I'm an old fart.
You don't remember? How old are you?
All right, hold on, real quick, y'all. So let me show you this other clip, and this is how easy you could debunk them real quick, like because they say that just the shit that don't add up. Watch this.
Delaney. In it, Roland reports that all of Delaney's grandparents were Africans, a fact he was extremely proud of. Delaney's grandparents.
Now listen, how the fuck is Delaney grandparents all African when that's just made up? When this is a made up story. This is a made up story. There's no documented evidence of Martin Delaney's family coming from Africa.
So the crazy part about that is this book right here, written by Frank Rawlins, which is a woman, Frances Rawlins, right? She actually worked with Martin Delaney on this book, right? She didn't just write a book about him; she worked with him. Damn, I didn't book more questions. But you know, of course, in this book, they talk about he talks about him coming from Africa. But meanwhile, he said there's no documented evidence for this. See, they act like our people didn't read and shit like that, right? Or they didn't write. They didn't talk about anything. You know what I'm saying? This shit is just crazy. What's going on, I am?
Man, y'all on it again, huh?
We're gonna keep going at it.
Peace.
What's going on?
Well, one major factor y'all missing out.
What's that?
Negroes are not Africans, man.
Well, they already copped to that. All black people are the same. We can go to that. They said that shit yesterday. They was fighting on that yesterday. They was standing on that. They was standing on that real hard. They were trying to let everybody be known to the point where Smoke Center defended it, then AP defended it, then A1 defended it, and then A1 started pulling up pictures.
I have a feeling that this guy's an op.
Man, it don't matter what you feel at this point.
Yo, Andy, chill. Don't call nobody no names, man.
But check this out. What it is,
everybody's here to learn, man.
I'm saying Africans are Africans. And Negroes are Negroes. We're not the same.
Well, like I said, brother, nobody in the Aboriginal community agrees with you apparently, because yesterday them boys was about to beat Lucky up because I was telling them that exact same story and they was like, ain't no way in hell because black people was around the world first. That's what they keep telling me. So
okay, so
we tried to distinguish what he mean by black, and he said, you know what we mean. Negro.
See, but that's the all black people is not all black people ain't the same though. Like Ethiopians, I'm not an Ethiopian, and it appears that you're not either. They're not the same as you.
I am. Hold on real quick. Let me ask you a question. Like, look, you bringing up Ethiopians. We're not Ethiopians. Talk about Black Americans.
Yeah, the Black Americans, they're the Negroes, right? Yeah. They're the Negroes, or Negroes, as some people call it.
Oh, look, this is from Martin R. Delaney. It says, it has always been admitted that the early slaves of America were the vanquished of the wars waged among rival tribes of Africa. Right? So we just heard a clip where he said that there is no evidence of, you know what I'm saying, him being African. That ain't no African story.
Oh no, I'm not saying that Negroes did not live on the continent of Africa, and I'm not saying Negroes was not taken from the continent of Africa. I'm saying that Negroes are not the same as Africans.
So hold on, do you say Negroes and replace a Negro?
Yes.
That shit is retarded, man.
It don't matter. He asked me a question, and I answered.
Our name because when we call an African, we can't call them Africans or we can't call them Nafricans. We call them Africans, and we niggas, bro. We're not Negroes, and you're being disrespectful.
Well,
you don't even know where that word comes from.
I wouldn't want to. I would, but hold on. I wouldn't want to get. I don't want to get entangled in that.
I'm not trying to be an asshole.
I got you. I heard you, but listen, I'm
Hold
saying
on,
I'm
real
not
quick. Root words.
I'm not
Hold
getting
on. I'm
entangled
gonna
in
let
that.
you go.
Where did you get the word from?
Root words. I'm gonna let you ask him right after this. So he said
That's
he
common
don't
sense where I
believe.
got the word from, but I'll tell him.
Hold on. Root words gonna ask you a question right after this. So you said Negroes are not from Africa, but so why is there a Negro?
No, I didn't.
No,
I did not say. I didn't say that they didn't live. I said they did not. I said that they lived. Yeah, they got them when they got them from Africa, right? That's not their homeland, though.
Oh,
Do you see what I'm saying?
Where's their homeland then?
Their homeland is Israel or the ancient land of Canaan.
Where's Israel at?
Go ahead, root words. Go ahead. You can ask
Where is Israel at, man?
Hold on, I want to make sure.
You can't tell us where Israel's at. It's not Africa, right?
You're not gonna rush me, bro.
Bro, you already answered this question. You already said that we're not from Africa and we're not from America. We're from Israel. But you said Israel is not in Africa. So where's Israel, sir?
As far as I'm concerned, it's two different places.
Where?
Listen. If you pay attention, I'll answer your question.
So you calling us Negroes? You say we ain't from Africa. You say we ain't from America, but we're from Israel. But you can't put a location to Israel?
What you mean? Anybody can put a location,
brother. Ohio is right under Michigan, right over Kentucky.
I don't understand. Are you asking me a question, or are you trying to drill me with some information? What are you doing?
Trying to get some information, so I'm letting everybody understand
so
what I'm
if you
doing.
ask a question, it's intelligent to shut up and let me answer.
England is right beside Ireland, right over Scotland. China is right beside Mongol, right across the ocean right across the sea from Japan. Now, where is Israel located, sir? Where we from?
But why are you asking me that crazy question? You know where Israel is located. It's next to Africa.
That's where we come from, next to Africa?
Evidently.
So you saying we come from the Middle East?
I'm saying we come from Israel, man. Our people are Israelites. That's
Israel,
what I'm saying. You are.
Hey, Root, that is a good ass question, Root. I like Root today.
I just said the answer. Why you ask me stupid questions? It's on the map. You know it. If you look at it, hold on. If you look at a modern day map, you know where Israel is. Why are you asking me that?
Israel is a state that was made in 1945 after World War II.
Man, I don't care about all that, man. I don't even care about all that.
Come from there, sir. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to make sure people could check
No,
their
what I'm saying is that the Aboriginals are completely wrong. We're not Aboriginal Americans. Bottom line, not Negro.
I can say because I'm Aboriginal. I'm saying if I'm wrong, tell us where we're from. So if we're not from
now, hold on. Now I got another part to this.
Simple question. If
I'm
we're not
about to respond to your question, but
we're not slaves. If
you
we're
keep
not
cutting me off, man.
I'm not. I'm asking you a question and you won't answer it.
Now,
I'm asking
all your questions.
I am. Let Root ask you the question. Let him ask you. Wait till he's done. Don't just wait till he's completely done.
You said we're not Americans or Aboriginals. You said we're Israelites, but you can't put a place to Israel. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where the fuck is Israel? Not that state that was made in 1945. Where we come from?
That state is the actual place where Israel was in the ancient times, but it's a larger piece of land than that. That's just part of it, but it's not. It's not.
Come from?
Yeah, that's where our origin is.
So we don't come from Africa and we don't come from America. We come from the Middle East.
That's our homeland. Let me say it like that to be more accurate. That's our homeland.
We come from the Middle East.
We come from Israel, man. I don't know nothing about no. Call it what you want, man. I'm saying I'm going with what the Tanakh calling it. Okay, you can call it what you want to call it.
All right, hold on.
The location of where the Negroes came from, sir.
This is what I'm trying to say. I looked at not a coincidence. They correct.
So,
we do not come. We are not Aboriginal Americans. I agree with not a coincidence on that point. We're not Native Americans. We're not originally from this continent. We're not. Now some Africans, some Hamites. I agree with you. They might have came here and set up those Olmecs and stuff like that, but that don't mean. But they're not originally from here though.
Where the Olmecs in their land?
Well, Egypt. I think the Egyptians. I think the Olmecs branch off from the Egyptians, in my opinion. But
I said, where's the Olmec heads in Egypt?
If you look at do you look at the statues and the structures in Egypt, man? Where do you think they got that?
In Egypt, except for pyramids.
Man, you're lying, man.
Okay, Sudan, Egypt, wherever you want to call it, man. It's all it's all
Whatever
together.
you call it, there is no Olmec heads in Africa.
They don't call them Olmec heads. They got statues,
There
man,
is
of a whole
pictures
hey,
of
man,
there is no
look.
statues unless you can ask me to look them up. I just want to look them up.
You got statues
All right,
of
hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on, because we off the topic, man.
Yeah, I'm just like this dude is a farce because first he changes from Negro to Negroes. Then he say we're not Aboriginal to America. Then he say we're
that's
not
an
even
issue. That's just a
We're from the
pronunciation,
Middle
man.
East, bro. This dude really said black people from the Middle East, and y'all gonna sit up here and go with this farce shit.
So hold on, root words. No, I don't agree with that shit at all.
He don't agree with not a quizzes don't even agree on that. He don't agree on that.
But you got to understand his belief centered, where he's centered at. He's centered in that Torah and that biblical thinking. You can't tell, so of course he's going to think that that's where he comes from because he thinks that book they're talking about him.
Well, not just that, not a coincidence. I think the book. I think the Tanakh is truth in its accuracy, right? But what I'm saying, this is what I'm trying to show you. I'm saying not a coincidence. I'm in the 100% in saying that we're not Aboriginal Americans. I'm 100% in league with that. I'm in agreement with that.
All right, check it out. So does that have anything to do with Aboriginal history? That Tanakh?
Yes. It's the Tanakh is from America.
Hold on. I'm asking I am.
You say, do the Tanakh touch on Aboriginals?
Does it have to do with anything with Aboriginal history in America?
I'm really not clear on that question. But it sounds like it's a no to that, but I'm not
for
sure.
It's a no. And my point is it don't have nothing to do with the topic. That's my point.
No. The topic was, listen, the topic. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I understand the topic.
I just want to make the topic is, look, the topic is Aboriginal.
It talk about Akunta in Egypt. And it talk about
Okay. Look, the Aboriginals were where is your history? Negro, black, and colored people of America came from Africa. That's true.
You just said we didn't come from Africa.
I didn't say that. I didn't say we didn't come.
Did he ever answer where Israel was?
You don't pay attention. Listen. Watch this. I'm about to be clear. We live
not in Africa. I wrote it down.
If you read it,
sir, just rebut me if I'm wrong.
No, man, you won't. Let me respond to your first statement.
That's what's wrong with all y'all. Y'all scared to get your information confronted.
Hold on. All right, hold on. Let's take a little commercial break. Y'all getting too feisty. Let's listen to something real quick. It's 20 seconds.
Show us y'all DNA. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? When 23andMe and all these other companies have disclaimers that say that this is fake. This is for entertainment and research purposes, collecting data only. You cannot use this in a court of law. Period. Show us y'all DNA. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? When 23andMe and all
Some dude insulted me in the comments. Rude words. Rude words. Where are you, dude?
Shit. Hold on. Nah, hold on. I was on mute. I'm reading this highlighted part right here. So this is the differences between legal and non-legal DNA testing. And what these anti-science people like to do is they try to say, look, you can't use it in court, so it doesn't work. The reason you can't use it in court is only because of chain of custody. It's not because it doesn't work. They don't know. They need to make sure who's taking the DNA test, right? So if you go take a DNA test in court, they take your picture, they take your ID, they do all this shit to make sure it's you. If you take an at-home test, truthfully, anybody can take it. So that's the reason. It says legal process by which a paternity test is collected and administered is referred to as chain of custody. The DNA, bro, mute up, man.
My fault.
It says the DNA specimen is thoroughly documented and accounted for during the entire testing process. This ensures the specimen or results have not been tampered with. DNA testing professionals provide a court-admissible DNA result by following this process. So it's not about DNA not working. It's just about the chain of custody. Another thing I wanted to show. So DNA is used in court and is used outside of paternity tests. It's also used in like wills and stuff to see if you actually just related to somebody, right? And this is a DNA testing in wills and inheritance dispute. The use of DNA testing in terms of percentage. I don't have to read this part, but here go a case right here in the court case Bagley versus E last year. A vulnerable individual who was 76 and suffering from severe dementia had property and affairs deputy appointed to make decisions on their behalf. The deputy was seeking permission for DNA samples to be taken to establish paternity. The patient did not have a sufficient capacity to make a decision. This meant the court had to decide on the basis for the decision was whether the test would be in the patient's best interest. The court decided that it was best interest for the DNA sample to be taken in making their decision. The court took into consideration the following factors. But the point is, I don't need to read all this, is that they did it in court. So remember, the at-home DNA test is only not used because of chain of custody. So, like this clip that I showed, it's just them making another false claim. Okay, somebody want to say something about that or something else?
Yeah, that I'm trying to remember what day it was, because he even made an even more erroneous claim. They said it was 0.1 or 0.01% accurate or some crazy shit like that. You remember when he said that?
Yeah. They say that shit a lot. Yeah, and that's just them misinterpreting what they hear. Really, like they have bad comprehension skills.
Yeah, that shit real bad. That shit real bad. And it's like, I don't even know how this, like, yeah, that down. Even if you was to show him this, nigga still deny. Nigga just go back to it's fake. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna always be some other shit.
So, Root Words, you got some Aboriginal history for us, like for like people, places, and things. Something, something tangible we can touch. Go ahead, you got the floor, brother.
Negro fort that they said was they're claiming that was made before any structures in America. That it's like thousands of years old. Negro fort that's in the geometrical shape of all the rest of the forts that's in the Americas.
Yeah, but my bad, I'm not cutting you off, man.
Okay, so I'm saying that we're known for making forts over here, and then we got Benjamin Banneker. He's known for making cities over here. Then we have Reconstruction era, where after the Aboriginals went to war, they lied to us about history. Then there's no proof of slavery unless you have a book from a European that was made in 1950. So when you say, is there proof of Aboriginal history, I'm gonna ask you the proof of slavery.
Can I interject myself to the conversation? What you said there, my friend, was complete horseshit.
Rebut it, please.
Dude, there is no evidence of you being in the Americas. No evidence.
Rebut what I said, sir.
I am.
What about the Negro fort and Benjamin Banneker and all the structures and everything that we got over here that's not in Africa?
Well, Benjamin Banneker is not an Aboriginal.
Prove that he's African. Prove it.
Because he is, dude.
I mean, I'm not going to I'm going to shut up. Prove it. I'll back up. I'll prove it.
Yeah. Well,
hold on. Let me get in here real quick, because Root Words, you're being very disingenuous. I got a whole video that I play every time I go live.
He's being disingenuous.
Hold on, Andy. Of me and you having a conversation about Benjamin Banneker, me showing you his genealogy and what they say about his genealogy. And then I even showed you a letter from Benjamin Banneker stating how he is African. So after you seeing those things, that you're still gonna come on and try to say Benjamin Banneker is
all I'm saying is
Aboriginal. Like, so I'm gonna end it right here. So I showed you.
I'm saying your history is fake. Now let's challenge each other. I got my. I don't need you to look my stuff up no more. I got my computer right in front of me where I can look up every source you bring up, and you can look up every source I bring up. Let's see who's a better source. I digress.
Who's a better source?
Hey, rude words.
So hold on, Andy. So you said who's a better source? So let's just start with his genealogy.
I said Negro Fort.
I got you.
Genealogy is not done with DNA. Genealogy is done with blood.
I got Negro Fort up here. That's why I keep trying to tell you, bro. You can't say 20 things. So, and then you want to act like people's not addressing them. You can only address one thing at a time, right?
I'm talking about the structures and the architectures that Negroes built in America that is not in Africa,
let's deal with Benjamin Banneker. Let's deal with Benjamin Banneker first.
Okay.
So who's Benjamin Banneker's father? Do you know? He must have. I don't know. He must have fell out. So Benjamin Banneker's father is Robert Banneker, right? And all records show that Robert came from Guinea. What do you have to say about his father being from Guinea?
And there's a reason why I called you out, rude words, because I remember the live stream where you and Not a Coincidence were debating about Benjamin Banneker being an Aboriginal. Because he's not, basically. You know what I mean? Is my mic fucking up?
Nah, we hear you.
Yeah. And I also want to say...
Hold on. This is learning. We got to teach them, man, because we have to show them they can't keep saying this.
While you teaching, can you define what Aboriginal means? How are you using that word Aboriginal on Not a Coincidence?
Well, I don't use it only when I talk to fake Aboriginals. So root words fell off. So anyway,
So what does that mean?
Hold on. All right, let me just finish this, and then we could. So you like to not let people finish it. That's the crazy part. So when we look up Benjamin Banneker's genealogy, right, we find out his mother is white, English dairy maid, and then she ends up purchasing 2 Africans, right? She marries one. She frees him and marries one. His name was Banneker or Banneker, whatever. Supposedly a son of a chief. They have a child. Their daughter, she turns around. So she's white and African. She turns around and marries a man from Guinea named Robert. Right? We also have letters from Benjamin Banneker. Right? We don't have to read the whole letter. Where's it at? So this is a letter from Benjamin Banneker to Thomas Jefferson, in which in the letter he says, "Sir, I freely and cheerfully acknowledge that I am of the African race, and in that color which is natural to them of the deepest dye." So he's even telling you, you got some melanin with him. Oh, I didn't even switch my screen. My bad. Here we are. The letter right here. Why nobody tell me? From Benjamin Banneker. And here in the letter it says, "Sir, I freely and cheerfully acknowledge that I am of the African race." Like, there's nothing that they could say. They don't have evidence. They just make these false claims. And then if you want to talk about Negro 4, we can talk about that if he comes back. And I'm using the wiki because he doesn't have a source. So, yeah.
Then the Moors also say Benjamin Banneker is a Moor, and they put Bay at the end of his name, and there's a website there too. So I mean, you can find all kinds of false information out there. It's like, he's not Aboriginal, he's not a Moor, he's an African.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you, even though you and I met on the Real Choctaw channel, if you remember.
Okay.
Swindle. Yeah.
I mean, what I see with these Aboriginals, what they're doing is taking Dane Calloway's stuff and blowing it way out of proportion.
Yeah, they blow that shit way out of proportion.
Dan Calloway actually used to be over there with these guys. So the whole thing is,
we all here before Dan Calloway.
They was all a unit. You know what I'm saying? So they still technically are a unit. Root words, you an FBA. You FBA more. I don't know. Sometimes you be. I don't know what you be.
Digital, you scared to let a person talk.
You Aboriginal now?
Can I just rebut you?
Rebut? Well, I'm asking, is you an Aboriginal?
All right, shut up and let me talk when you're done.
Think it's about rebut. Go ahead, rebut.
Okay, like I said, I can show you on my phone that I was an Aboriginal before everybody that's up here. On my YouTube channel, just pop up my YouTube channel and I'll show you the real word of an Aboriginal that nobody in the Aboriginal community or
so
you know how to use.
Before you was an Aboriginal, what was it?
Before all of them. I'm
before
OG
you
Aboriginal.
All right, before you was an Aboriginal.
Sir, the Moors, if you let me explain, the Moors are the first people
you said that already, bro. Damn. Why can't I ask you a question? Like, why we can't have a regular
conversation? Bro, you wouldn't even let me answer my question.
I am. You said the same thing twice, and that's when I asked you.
Let me say it twice then.
You
just said don't cut nobody off.
Bro, what was you before you was an Aboriginal? Go. Now you can talk for another 2 minutes. Damn, bro.
Okay. I'm saying the Moors are Aboriginals and the blacks are Aboriginals. I'm Aboriginal. Unless y'all can rebut it.
All right, cool.
I can rebut that.
Anything. Hold on, chill, Swindle.
Now, can we go to this Benjamin Banneker thing? Because I'm looking up this source that you brought from Benjamin Banneker.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. Let's go back to Benjamin Banneker.
Thank you.
You didn't want to
now,
answer
I'm
my
looking up
question.
That source that you talked about where he said, I am happy to be able to inform you that we are now United States of Negroes. Well, when I go to the bottom of Wikipedia and look at that source, it comes from a college in 1994. It's called Martha Eric, the Egyptian Illusion, the Washington Post. See, when you go to the bottom of Wikipedia, they'll give you that source.
Yeah, okay. So
I'm just asking one question. So we're going to believe a source that was put in a book into a college in 1994, sir? I digress.
See, look, that's their only trick is just denial. They want to add skeptic shit to it. They want to add the
I'll ask you a simple question, sir.
Hold on, I'm answering it. Yes, that's what we're going to do. You don't have anything better.
Okay, so you're saying that you're not
going with. Hold on. Why are you cutting me off? We're not going with the theory you made up in your.
I'm just saying that the sources that y'all use is from a European college.
Yeah, you went in and out, not
me.
Oh,
y'all using a source from a European college that was made in 1994. Can we explain that?
What source? What are you using?
I'm using a structure that was here before the 1800s. Negro Fort.
What about
I'm using
this
a
letter?
city that was here before. Sir, let me just talk real quick. I'm saying my sources is Negro Fort, and my sources is Benjamin Banneker in Washington, D.C. that was here before you and your Europeans. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
who are these Europeans you're talking about?
Black ones and white ones. You remind me of a European.
I'm not European.
Sir, this is what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of people that came over here from other countries that look like us that are Europeans and Africans.
Okay.
Y'all the same people.
No,
so are you African or European?
I'm not no foreigner, no gringo like y'all.
How can you say that I am?
You are a foreigner, dude.
No, y'all foreigners. Let's prove it. I'm just saying that y'all sound like foreigners. I'm a Negro.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Let me take the root word. Root word. So you try to deny the genealogy. What about the letter where he says he's African?
That's what I'm talking about. Do you know where that source came from? That source came from a college in 1994, sir.
Brother, this is a letter. The college had the letter. So what?
There you go.
This is the transcript from the letter. No, you can't listen. All right. See, look, this is what we're not
Go
gonna
ahead, bro. My fault.
do. If all you can do is deflect, then you don't really have nothing to
I'm
bring.
deflecting because I'm going to the sources, and you're scared to talk about Negro
Oh,
Fort in
you're
Washington,
not
D.C.?
going to the source, so that makes it fake. That makes it fake. Yes or no? What is your point? You're trying to discredit the source.
My
You're
point
not
is,
discrediting the source
he
with
did
that.
not write that he was in the African race in 1790, bro. That book was
Yes, he
written
did. This is
in
a letter.
1994.
No,
The
it was
letter.
not. No, it wasn't.
Why you
It
scared to let
wasn't
me
written
talk?
in 1994. Good.
When was it written in? You don't have. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the letter, and the book was written, and it was put into a college in 1994. You got to go to the beginning of that source, bro. Go to the author. Go to the book, the title. No, go to the right over there. Yeah, there you go. Go over there. Look, we'll see where that book come from. It was not written in 1791. It's a book.
Root word. If I find a letter from, let's say, 1631 from
my fault.
Joe
It was
Blow.
written in 1986. I apologize. It
So
said it right there. See, dude did not want to go there. It says in the university, written in 1986. See, he went past that.
So let me riddle me this. If I find a letter from the 1600s from Joe Blow, and I write a book about it today in the 2023, you're going to say that letter's bogus.
The papers of Thomas Jefferson.
Basically.
See, it's the papers of Thomas Jefferson. It is not the papers of Benjamin Banneker. See, when we get into this, let's read.
That's not the question I asked you.
Let's read. I don't need to go no further. Killed you.
So you're saying the letter from a 1600s that I found and I put in a book in 2020.
Hold on. No, I put him on mute. My bad, Swindle. I was on mute.
Okay,
and I was
sorry.
trying to talk. My bad. You good. That was my fault.
So root word.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on, Swindle. Hold on, real quick. So he's saying because it's in the papers of Thomas Jefferson, it's a volume of work, right, from August 1791 to December 1791. So they collected a bunch of papers he had from those dates and put it into a book. Benjamin Banneker wouldn't have. Hold on, stop. Yes, Benjamin Banneker wouldn't have the letter because he sent it to Thomas Jefferson. That's why it's in the book of Thomas Jefferson and not in Benjamin Banneker. Yo, Lotus, I got you. Give me a second. I only have 6 up here. I got you in a second.
Can I rebut that, please?
Yeah, and then Swindle go after that.
All right. I'm the one who brought up Benjamin Banneker. You the one who brought up this story right here about him being an African. I'm the one who said, go ahead and go to the side right there and let me show you that book was in a college university and it was written by. Why don't you go to the side of that source why you keep going over it, where the source of this comes from? Why are you scared of that, not a C? That is disrespectful.
Bro, look.
Why don't you go up to the side where you know where I want to go, where it says it's written in the college?
Let's read why don't you read this whole thing?
No, I don't want to read that. I want to read the source.
We are. It's at the bottom.
That's not it. Keep going down. You know where I want to go to.
It says, look.
Why can't you
be
let
quiet
me
then.
do
I got you. Because you're not the only one watching. I asked you to read this. You said no.
I'm the one who talking.
Hold on, stop.
You're scared.
Stop, bro. I just showed it. There's nothing to be scared about.
I'm
about to show it again. Yo, watch this.
Talk about it.
Relax,
Why did you cut me off, sir?
Because you asked me to do something, I'm doing it. I asked you to do it. You didn't want to do it. Now fall back.
What you mean I can't do it? You're the one with the controls.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Look, the Source Project, Jefferson's Papers, titled To Thomas Jefferson from Benjamin Banneker. 19 August 1791. Author, Benjamin Banneker. Recipient, Thomas Jefferson. Date, August 19th, 1791. Cited as Thomas Jefferson from Benjamin Banneker, 19 August 1791. Founders Online National Archive, whatever, that's the website. Original source.
Don't move from there. Just let me rebut it.
The Papers of Thomas Jefferson, Volume 22, 6 August 1791 to 31 December 1791. Edited Charles P. Cullen, Princeton University Press, 1986, page 49 of 54. So what is your point?
Can I rebut that? Can you move it up so we can see that? No, you got the screen hiding that. Move it up for me, sir. There you go, right there. The papers of Thomas Jefferson. Them are not the papers of whoever. Nobody but Thomas Jefferson. And it was written in a college in 1986. And that's the source you're using. Is the papers of a story of a so-called European. And it was written in the college in 1986, talking about 1791. I'm destroying your source. I digress.
You didn't destroy shit.
Like an idiot.
And it's not the papers of Benjamin Banneker. It's the papers of Thomas Jefferson.
Okay, now can I ask my question to root word?
Can y'all rebut?
Yes, you can.
Okay, sitting there laughing.
There's nothing to rebut. You didn't say shit. But go ahead, Swindle.
So if I find a letter from the 1600s from Joe Blow that made out to that he was from an African, and everybody claims that he's an American, and I find this letter, I printed it in a book in 2023. You're going to blow that. You're going to say that it's come out of 2023, so that your source is not legitimate. But I have the letter in my hand. So is that source legitimate or not?
Okay, it's illegitimate because when I look up how long do paper last, it says paper is another common household item that is highly recyclable. It only takes 2 to 6 weeks to decompose. So no, you cannot have no letter sitting around for no hundreds of years and then open that motherfucker up and read it. No, you can't. According to the laws of paper. I digress. I'm gonna put it in the chat, y'all. Rebut it.
That was crazy. That was crazy. You mentioned that for no reason. Yo, hold on. Yo, Swindle. I'm gonna drop you down for a second and I'll bring you back up.
Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta y'all not gonna rebut what he's saying, or what's going on, man?
Bro, listen, that's the problem. We waste time rebutting dumb shit. I made my point very clear. I showed a letter, I showed his genealogy, and I showed a letter from
What's up, Lotus?
He ain't saying nothing. Like that shit is
all I said is the sources you got come from a college in the late 1900s, like 1980. And the one thing I am saying is, my guy said that, well, if you find a letter, a paper from the 1600s, I just looked up how long paper takes to recycle or takes to decompose. It says 2 to 6 weeks. So if you leave a letter out for a couple months, man, it's not going to be the same, bro. You can't have a piece of paper around for hundreds of years and just pull it up and say, I'm going to read it. You're going to have to show proof that that paper is like the Constitution.
That ain't the same.
Barely readable.
It ain't the same paper, though. You know what paper is made of?
This nigga's
right.
Some shit.
Bro, when
thought you was going in for a second.
That root word is correct.
Yeah.
I have a book made with hemp paper. I have a book that's made with hemp paper. It lasts longer.
It's called long decomposition. It's called stuff that hold around. My fault. No, because I'm saying I'm attacking your sources. That's all I'm doing is attacking your bullshit sources, and it's easy.
Yeah, that's not how it works over here, though. Lucky,
hold on, you're gonna get me out of here if I'm not allowed to talk now. To see you saying that all information is fake. I'm gonna say your information is fake,
brother.
Sir.
Yeah, root rebut this right here.
You say I'm not gonna allow you to rebut your information.
I want root words, and I want brother Matthew to rebut this.
All right, hold on, Lotus, you got it. I mean, Lotus, Lucky, you got the floor. Hold on, but I just want to tell root words this. Listen, we don't got to spend an hour on everything, bro. You said what you said. I said what I said. We can move on, brother. It's a lot more shit to talk about. There's nothing to be scared of. I showed something.
You ain't rebutting shit.
You just said what you said.
I'm saying your source is fake.
I don't care what you said. That don't mean you're right. Like, all right, let's go now. Lucky, it's on you.
But thank you, Chief, for making that enlightening statement, which is not said enough on where the origins of these languages, the Latin, and the manner in which Noah Webster compiled about over 24 Aboriginal tribal languages and created what we understand to be American English. And why is it not the English spoken in Britain? You feel me? But that's not being said enough, and it doesn't get said repetitively enough because we got new ignorant people coming in, I would argue, almost daily.
So the brother said Noah Webster compiled the English language based off Aboriginal languages, and it's not the same as the British English. So I would like you to speak to that, Lois, because I know you're a linguist.
He's correct that the American Words of English was made in 1829, Webster's first dictionary. That's the first time that the American words was made. It ain't called English. Everybody that say they speak English, am I gonna be able to rebut it? Shit, I don't need that long. I'm saying all y'all wrong. Nobody speak English in America. It's called American Words. And then in 1756, there was a man named Johnson from England who made the first book of English that only was compiled of 2,000 words. So English come from over, the American words come from over here because you can't have a dictionary that only has 2,000 words in it. That's not a dictionary, that's like a rap song. Every dictionary has over 150,000 words in it. So the English over there is fake. The American words over here is real. So as much as I don't like that fuck ass nigga Ali Bamu, he has a point that American English come from over here. I digress.
Okay, so I knew you felt that way, Root. I want to get Lotus' opinion on it because I know Lotus feel the same way. But that to me sounds asinine, personally, brother.
Can you rebut it? Can you rebut it?
Rebut that you said that those words was created in 1828. That's what you said. You said the English language.
I said the first English
using American words.
Speaking your whole life, the language
brother,
that you've been speaking. Your
I
whole
heard
life
exactly what
you
you
don't know
said.
shit about. You don't know when the first dictionary was made.
Brother, I know when a dictionary was created, and I know what a language is, brother. So do you understand what language is? Do you know? Sir. Do you? Because what happens is we talking about these American.
Sir.
Whereas the 1828 dictionary was not the first dictionary.
What was the first one, sir?
I need you to understand that. I just told you that was a rebut. No, brother, what we're not gonna do is get
if you're not gonna come with sources. I said 1829.
You just said 1820.
Webster's dictionary is the first English dictionary ever wrote in the history of mankind. That's what I'm saying, unless you can rebut it.
Brother, like, I did rebut it, brother. I'm trying to move past this simple shit.
So sit your ass down. You don't know nothing about words.
Bro, what is you talking about, Root? Listen.
English ass down.
We wasting time talking about this English dictionary. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. I'm trying to move past this simple shit because you wrong. You feel me? You told me to rebut it, nigga, and you not going nowhere. You said some silly shit.
That's what we all supposed to do, sir.
So I was saying, oh, that's silly.
Give each other a time to talk. You said that English come from England. I'm saying no, it don't. The only dictionary that was wrote in English in 1756 by a man named Johnson had 2,000 words in it.
Brother, it has over 40,000 words in it, first of all.
Bet you
and
it
second
don't.
of all,
pull up the dictionary in England. I'm going to pull it up for you.
Bro, you ain't got to pull up nothing.
There you go.
You got to pull up nothing. We're going to just zoom in. No, bro, I ain't wasting time with this shit because this is childish. Do you see that motherfucker say 40,000 words? Let's move on. So like I was saying, bro, because we wasting this dumbass shit.
Go into that source and show
the point of what I'm saying is,
book, but he's scared to go into that source.
You said,
just let me
bro, how you going, bro? You just wasted. No, brother, you just wasted time. Just fall back, and then you can say whatever you need to say in 2 minutes. Just fall back, because you just wasted time. So what I'm sitting up here telling you is, you said Noah Webster created the English language based off of Aboriginal words, but the whole time we're not taking into consideration how to structure a word, how to structure a fucking sentence, how syllables and pronunciations and all transliteration. We won't talk about none of this shit that I just said. We just talking about the words and the terms and like, oh, it's canoe. We see canoe that if the word is canoe is in the English language, and that mean goddamn English came from America, goddamn. It's like that shit is asinine, bro. And that's what I'm not trying to get into. I'm trying to get to. So like Lotus, he got a little scholarship with his little pseudo shit. So I'm trying to at least get his perspective.
Hold on, bro. You're not. I'm gonna rebut you, fool. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna rebut you. So I don't give a fuck what you're running from.
Bro, go ahead, bro. But it's not. It's got to be intellectual.
Yeah, that's his favorite word.
This page he pulled up. This retarded ass source he pulled up. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, these niggas talk too much shit without their sources. Let me just turn my camera around.
This nigga said 2,000 words.
Talk about these sources. When you talk about these sources right here, we're coming to the English dictionary. This is the first English dictionary that was made Now, let me show you about this first English dictionary that he was talking about in 1755. Let me just show it, because these niggas don't even know about their own language. That's all I'm about to show. One little second. One little second. Oh, my God. I'm doing too much on this phone. Jesus. 1 second, 1 second.
Yeah, Sammy's gonna be there in an hour.
No problem, man. Shit, I just might have to come back to it. I'm just like, damn, because I hate using this phone, because he won't go into his source. Anytime I ask y'all to look up some sources, y'all be on some Buster shit. But I'm gonna get into it. I'm just gonna have to come back to it because I can't find it right now. I'm just gonna show you the whole section of the book. I hate that I be on this goddamn.
Yeah,
And that's disingenuous what you do, that y'all will pull up a source when I say go into it, y'all won't, because y'all cowards. But go ahead, I'm gonna come back. Go into the source. Man, that's crazy that people don't want to do that shit.
Let me see what's going on, cause I got a split screen. That's why the screen looks so small. I had to move the split screen. I didn't even realize it was looking at shrimp. Can you see that this says?
Okay, so now
he keeps saying
when we get right into this English dictionary, can you please show my screen up real quick? There you go. Stay right there. Put my screen back up. Now I got it. I just want 30 seconds. Can you put my screen up so I can just rebut it? There you go. It says the dictionary of the English language, which in words are deduced from their originals and illustrated in the different significance by the best writers, to which are prefixed the history of language by the English grammar Samuel Johnson, volume 2. So what I'm trying to show you is he had volume 2 up here. That's volume 2, and it got 40,000 words, and I'm showing you the words are deduced. The English language is a subject language that words are deduced from its origins. And it comes from volume 1 that only has 2,000 words in it. And then volume 2 only has 40,000 words in it. You cannot have a dictionary with only 40,000 words in it, bro. All dictionary has over hundreds of thousands of words in it because it comes from a culture. This language right here, plainly the one he speaks, it plainly says right here that the English language in which the words are deduced from their origins and illustrated by the best talker. I digress.
I second that motion.
All right, good. I'm glad we got somebody with a fight.
So you ain't gonna rebut that. You just gonna act stupid now, huh? You and not
said I was looking at the second volume. You just said I was looking at the second volume. I was on Google. I wasn't looking at no volumes, brother. So now I've clicked.
Bro, yes, you was. That site you looked up is the second volume, which is 40,000 pages.
I was on Google. I zoomed in on Google. I didn't even get off the search engine,
was the
bro.
second version.
So you said I Google.
Go into your source.
If you would be quiet, maybe you can hear my source.
You too stupid for me, bro.
See what I'm saying? I feel like you just going too fast for your own self, nigga. Slow down, nigga. What you got going on? Take a deep breath.
I'm better at words than you, bro. I'm writing a dictionary. That's what I got going on. You ask me what I got going on. I'm writing a dictionary. I'm the only person on YouTube that know words, bro. You don't even know your language. Now, what do you have going on, sir?
You said you're the only person on YouTube who writing a dictionary.
The only person, bro.
Come on, man. You can't pull a young Pharaoh like that, Root Word. Yeah, you just pull
you know you my student, too.
Student? I started creating my own symbols in my own language in 2013. Man, you like 10 years behind.
That's German language, sir. Sir, that's German.
No, I made my own signals and I make my own sounds and words.
Yeah, brother.
So hold on.
I think you met your pseudo match. I don't know what you're going against.
Nah, they ain't no pseudo match. And before Ankakek was using pseudo, I was talking about pseudo pigrapha and all that shit before Ankh. So before y'all start using my passe word like that, you understand that what I talk about, you can look up. What Root Word just said, you can look up. But you guys can at least pull out the information, pull out the words and show and match them up and show and prove that those words match the words that we use today in Samuel Johnson's dictionary. Like, who's gonna do some real investigative research in that? That's what I'm looking for.
Says that book. It plainly says that's the second book. I'm talking about the first book was written with 2,000 words, and he's gonna show a source from the second book. That book is the second book, and he don't even know it.
Brother, I didn't show. He keep talking about a source I didn't show. So now that I've clicked onto the source,
right there.
It says first published in 1755. The dictionary took just over 8 years to compile. Required 6 helpers and listed 40,000 words, brother. So
but I want to see the words. I don't trust that book.
I want to see the words. There ain't none.
Exactly.
So you're telling me that the English dictionary? Hold on, bro.
He said there ain't
Let me
none.
deal
They
with
don't know
right.
what they
Let me
want
deal
to
with
say.
Samuel Johnson,
Let
John
me deal with
Bell, and
Lotus. Let me deal with Lotus. Hold on for a second.
Errol D2
Hold on, both of
It's too
y'all
much
can't
chaos
talk
going on. It's too
at
much
the same
chaos.
time.
Not enough teaching.
Root, just give it a
Let
second.
Lotus
Let
talk.
Right
Lotus
on
get
top
his
of
shit off.
Samuel Johnson.
Root
Right
word.
on top of
You
Samuel
say
Johnson in that dictionary
root
book,
word.
it says Latin. See, all that stuff is written in Latin right there. See, if
Hold
he
on,
opened up that
everybody.
page
Hold
right
on.
there,
Hold on. Everybody pause real quick. I need some clarification. So, Lucky, you asked a question about something Alabama said. Can you repeat that question again?
Right. So the statement, I could really replay it, but the statement was, Brother Alabama said Noah Webster created the English language based off of Aboriginal languages in 1828. That's what he said. And he said he don't
So the
understand why
question
people
was.
don't notice.
So the question was,
it's true.
do they agree?
Yes, and if you
That
open
was
up that page right there,
Yeah.
I don't need that long. I don't need to talk that long. I'm gonna shoot your shorts. If he opened up
No,
that
you
page right there,
already
go to the bottom of that book.
rebutted. We waiting on Lotus
Yeah,
rebuttal.
there you go. No, he asked again, so I'm gonna rebut again, Lucky. Quit
no,
being
but
pussy.
no, it's Lotus ain't go yet, brother. Can Lotus go? Why are you taking up Lotus' turn? Can he talk without somebody interrupting
Why
him?
y'all scared of me? What do you bring me up here for? Look, he was talking
Bro,
to me.
we
He asked
let
me
you
the question.
say your part
Kick
about
out
it
root
already.
words, dude.
Why do you want to be?
Just
You
kick
want
Can I
to
rebut it after Lotus too?
control the? Yeah, if you have to, yes.
He want to
Let
rebut
Lotus go.
after
Damn.
Lotus.
After Lotus, like so, Lotus
You
ain't gonna do
scared
a
to
good
rebut,
job.
Lucky, or you stupid?
He already
Hey,
said
just let
Lotus.
Dude, just
He
shut
already
up.
said Lotus. Whatever Lotus says is not gonna make sense. Let me go after Lotus. That's what he said.
Sir,
Go
not a
ahead,
yo.
Lotus.
coincidence. You keep letting Lucky
Hey,
cut
that's
off.
root word. This
Not a
root
coincidence. You
word
letting Lucky
topic.
cut off,
You know
so
what
I'm
I'm
gonna cut off
saying?
too.
All right.
Though, not a coincidence.
Hey, Lotus, just let
And
Root go
check your
first. Let him go
boyfriend
first.
Lucky, Lotus. I'm gonna check your boyfriend Lucky. Not a coincidence. That's your
Yo,
boyfriend. You let him do
I
the same
said
thing
we
I do,
not.
but you won't.
Yo, listen.
Is that your
We're not
boyfriend or
doing
something,
that.
my nigga?
We're not doing that. We're not doing
Not a
that,
C.
nigga.
If you check me, you got.
We're not doing that. Remember who you talking
Sir,
to,
check him if
nigga.
you're gonna check me, sir.
I know he don't.
See, we're talking about Black and African
Sir, check
Americans.
him
We're
if you're
not
gonna
talking
check
about
me.
this
Let's
beef
both
shit
quit
that
cutting
we
each
on.
other off.
We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our
Not a
shows
coincidence. You're
live
gonna
for
keep
real.
getting me out of here, sir.
I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Nah, he
Every
going
time I
about it. He
stop
don't got
hearing
no
from her,
composure, man. You know,
I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine.
he don't got
Hey,
no composure, man.
You know what
Not a
though?
coincidence
What
when
we need is a black dictionary. Where's the first black dictionary or the first Aboriginal dictionary? See, we ain't asking the
it
right
doesn't
questions,
exist.
man.
Not a coincidence when Lotus is done talking. Can you bring up my article? Not a coincidence.
Yeah.
When Lotus is done talking, can you bring up my article because this is in the back chat? But where's Swindle?
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Left.
Not a coincidence. You know, we always bringing up who created the first dictionary by a Caucasian, but where's the black people's dictionary at? That they made a dictionary? Did they ever make a dictionary? What is going
Black's
on
Law
here?
You and
Dictionary.
me breaking up.
Black's Law Dictionary, man. The
Oh,
Black's Law
brother,
Well,
Dictionary.
I got a clip. He said
hold on.
Noah
You
Webster
want?
was black.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alabama said Noah Webster black.
I've heard that before too.
Yo, root words. Come back up here, man. Stop being a little girl.
No,
Word.
don't bring it on here, dude. He's too annoying. He's
Man,
too
Nah, he got a lot
annoying,
to
and he
say for
always says
himself.
the
He
wrong
I
will.
don't
things.
get it, man. I
No,
mean,
hold
like,
on. Let's reset the conversation. That's what I was trying to do because everybody's yelling back and forth. It's on Lotus, but the question is, do you agree that Noah Webster would say it again, Lucky?
Do you agree Noah Webster created the English dictionary from Aboriginal words and that there was no English dictionary prior.
See, this is Aboriginal history I want to hear about. Let's go. It's on you, Loaded.
Yeah. When it comes to this Noah Webster character and his brother Daniel Webster in the history, I mean, I don't trust it, but I would like to say that I'm gonna start communicating with people and put myself a decade back in time, so at least people will be able to understand what I talk about. So when it comes to Noah Webster, you know, nobody really knows the details to his story, or did he go around and gathering words from every single like tribe? Are we going to say that, when you look up Native American words that are in the English language today, you can't use that because you're Aboriginal, you're not Native American? So once you remove that line, you'll find that when you look up Native American words or Indian words that are in the English language today, you will find that a great deal of percentage of the language that we speak today has words that are actually from here, that they'll call Native American words or they'll call American Indian words. Now, if y'all want to play the "well, it doesn't say Aboriginal" game, that's fine. Cool.
Hold on real quick. My bad, Lotus, but look, this nigga Root Word says, I am a jailhouse gay. Like, what is he talking about?
Some dude wrote in the chat. Some dude wrote in the chat that.
That's foul.
Yo, what's going on with this nigga today? Yo, you on some shit, bro?
Some dude in the chat wrote that I'm a gay jailhouse dude. So I broke it down that I got more money than him. Bro, I'm gonna break it down that he broke, my nigga. Since I'm a jailhouse gay, he broke as fuck, my nigga. They gonna call me a jailhouse gay, nigga. I bet y'all can't pull out no badge. You can't even pull out a check somebody gave you from 2 months ago. Pull out a check somebody gave you that you ain't even cashed yet.
Yeah.
Niggas talk too much shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, tell whoever that dude is in the chat. Shut up.
Take that shit to the bank, man.
Tell him to shut up.
Lucky, did you hear Lotus response?
Yeah, I want to keep going though. We kind of cut him off.
No, that's it.
My bad.
When you look up, it'll say words that are in the English language. It's called American English. It's going to show you what words are from here. It's going to show you in detail. You know what I'm saying? Which words that are not from over there or anywhere else that are actually from here. I mean, barbecue. That's a word from here. You know what I'm saying? Shoe. Shoe is not a German word. The word shoe is actually from here. Shoe pot. Shoe. The word house. That's a Seneca word. Like, it's a whole lot of words that you'll find that are actually from here. When they made their dictionary, they took words from all over the place. In my family heritage book, Family Heritage Dictionary and Origins of Names, it's saying that they used words from all over the place and put them in 6 languages: Polish, Polish, French, Latin, Italian, German, and they put together with English. So when you pull up, those are just the origins of names and stuff with signs, symbols where people lived and occupations and stuff. And then when you dig into those different languages, you'll find that they're taking words from here and other places too. But I mean, I'm not at home and shit. I'm all driving and shit to pull up all the details. But all you have to do is look up American English words that are from here in America. It might say American Indian words. It might say Native American words. You can look it up.
So, Lotus, you don't agree with...
When I say words, when you go to words... No, when I say words, when you go to the word son, the word son is an English word that deduces it from the real, because deduce means I am my mother's son. And then when I look up in the sky, there's a sun up there. So it has 2 meanings. That's what deduce means. The real word in the real language is soul. That's what comes from America. That's what comes from Latin. And then when you get the word soul, that's where you get the word solar, soulless. That's where all Western languages say the word sun is soul. When you use the word aqua, that's an Aboriginal word. It's not water. Water is a deduced word. Water comes from aqua, like aquafina, like aqueducts.
Agua.
And in every Western language, it's called aqua. No, I can go with every word because I do this. Lotus is wrong. I'm right.
Why do you have that
Every
counterfeit
word in the American English language is deduced from Latin. Latin America, when you show that book right there that says the images from these 7 images, if you open up that top image, it'll show you right there that all words of English came from Latin. It's going to show you that. I digress.
I don't understand where I was wrong at, though. Can you explain where I was wrong at so I could correct that?
Shoe is a German word. Shoe is
No,
a
it's not.
German word.
Shoepak. Shoe
All right,
SHOUPAK. Shoepak.
Hold on.
Look it up. The word shoepak and the word shoe is also in the word in the Seneca language. The word house too. There's a lot of words they'll say is German, but it's not German. The Germans had no language. The Germans traveled around the world taking words and shit from everybody else to make up their language. And the key to the whole German language and everything is a fucking Ethiopian. So they have no language. French have no language.
Now,
None
what
of
I'm
the
trying to tell you
motherfuckers
that
over there have language.
See, there's laws of this shit. Like there's people that's called Grimes brothers, and there's laws that's called the Rask laws, that the Great Germanic Shift and the Great Germanic Vowel Change and the Great Germanic Schwischler's Law came in the late 1800s after the Civil War, and it took loan words from Greek and Latin and put it into the Germanic Teutonic language. And after the Germanic Teutonic language, because that's what it's called, the Teutonic language, that's when all the so-called Germanic languages came about. But all the Romance languages didn't come about till the early 1900s, that all come from America. It plainly says it in them dictionaries we looked at, that book is deduced. And that dictionary, that stupid ass nigga in deduced. That wasn't the dictionary that stupid ass nigga wrote in the chat. But anyway, the American English words all come from Latin, and it was made in 1829. So what was we speaking before 1829? I asked all y'all in the chat, if American English was made in 1829, what was we speaking before 1829?
Hey, wait. So why did the Greek and Latin language borrow Berber words and Beja words? Like, why do I find that inside of the Latin characters they're actually using Berber characters and Berber symbols and Berber language? That's what I be saying. That you gotta do a little more research when you're dealing with languages that are actually from out of here.
You gonna play the clip, Matt?
Same thing with Arabic. Same thing with Arabic. That's Beja.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on. We got a new person to the panel. Y'all really not answering this question. So basically, Alabama was wrong because y'all talking about everything other than
what
he
was right.
Was talking about.
No.
How?
What
you
happened?
Didn't say shit. Hold on.
No. Because we started talking about German, Latin, and Greek. That's what happened.
If y'all think y'all going up against Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind. Just on the night, let me tell y'all the truth. If y'all think y'all going up against Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind.
Yeah. Y'all be saying some crazy shit, man. Y'all just
Why are you scared to let people talk and rebut it?
Bro, I've been letting you talk, but y'all don't know how to have y'all talk about the same shit. We're not doing the same shit for an hour. We about to
you gonna get us out of
yeah.
here. We don't want to talk about
Y'all never land. Y'all never make a point. Hold on. Well, then bro. Stop with the I'm gonna get you out of here shit, bro. It's not gonna you can leave. It's an open door. Nah, we gonna go to the next thing, nigga. Okay, the fuck, you're not saying nothing.
We said about your fake history.
You not saying nothing to rebut.
I'm saying that all your sources, not a coincidence, come from a
watch
college
this.
and a white man.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Cool. This, but everything he shows is on the first Google search. Like he don't
Not
what
Negro
the fuck is he talking about?
Not Negro.
He goes to a Google, bro. All right, we'll talk about that in a second. Shot, what's good, Shot?
See, you scared to talk about it. You,
bro. There's other people here. Stop, man. Stop. Yo, Shot, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
I'm late to the party. I ain't even really know what y'all was talking about. I don't want to disrupt y'all, Bill. I ain't even know what the topic was.
The topic is Aboriginals. Where's your history? Negro, Black, and colored people of America came from Africa, right? That's the topic. But they like to talk about everything else but that. So it's Aboriginals. Where's your history?
Right.
Words,
I feel like one thing I can say, Nat, you be doing the work.
All I ask is where your history at.
Hold on. I'm about to shout you out real quick. So this is what happened. Oh, good looking, no shot. So what happened was Root Words tried to bring up Benjamin Banneker, right? And well, we didn't get to the second thing because he talks forever, right? But he tried to bring up Benjamin Banneker. I showed him a letter from Benjamin Banneker to Thomas Jefferson, where Benjamin Banneker says he's African. Then I showed a little bit of Benjamin Banneker's genealogy, where his father and his grandfather on his mother's side are African.
Guinea. His father was like what am I not?
Yeah, Guinean.
Guinea. Right.
Yeah. So that's what we had with it.
I was showing Tight Sam and them that probably like 2
And
weeks
then
ago.
when he showed his source, it said that it was by a man named Thomas Jefferson. It said it's papers of a man named Thomas Jefferson that was made in 1986 that was in a college. He did not show no source from Benjamin Banneker or the 1700s. He went straight to 1986, a college paper that was written by Thomas Jefferson. So I proved that you're wrong. I digress.
Okay, root words.
Oh, anybody? Go ahead, Sean.
Root words. I just want to keep the integrity here. Like if we going by that, I feel like. All right, here's the thing. I want to ask all of y'all, like, you know, as one, like, if like what if we just gonna deny documents, like, then if we just going on speculation, and I feel like that's not fair to neither side. If I make a claim, you gonna want if me and Nak make a claim, y'all gonna want us to prove it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not understanding why, like, y'all want to lean on calling everything fake or everything. I'm confused. Root words, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we accepting? What are
This is
we
what I'm
accepting?
saying. Let's see what we accept. I'm gonna pull out my sources. Y'all gonna pull out your sources, and we both gonna go at each other and let's see which one stands at the end. Cause y'all say my history fake. I'm saying y'all shit is super fake and y'all retarded. I'm ready to debate that shit.
All right, so look, I want to be all the way clear. Nobody is saying Indian history is fake. I think I said this yesterday.
Yes, y'all are saying that too. Y'all got a scholar up here. Y'all are saying our history is fake and we don't have no proof. So I'm gonna turn it right around on y'all and
No,
say
let me be very specific.
You're not
and clear.
saying nothing. You don't want to ask no questions, bro.
No, look, Nak. I mean, root words. I'm just trying to let's just be all the way clear and specific about what we saying and talking about.
We are clear, bro. Fuck your history, just like y'all saying fuck our history. Now,
all right, that's cool. That's cool.
Who's got the proof? Who got sources?
All right, let me land. Let me land.
When he came up here.
Oh, that's cool. All I'm saying is,
when you're not saying nothing.
You keep cutting me off. Y'all claiming a history, right? Y'all claiming a history of a bunch of people that we can show enslaved black people. We could every document y'all show is stating that black people. I just was looking at the Black Seminoles. They are allegedly a spinoff of the Gullahs, and they say that they're African. You get what I'm saying?
Where is your proof that there was slavery in the Indian culture? Prove it.
We showed you the Choctaw on the slave the other day.
So I can look it up and show the
Did
people.
we not show
All
you
I'm
the
doing,
Choctaws the other day?
I got my phone right here.
Hey,
so I can show the people.
So you saying she's saying people like
all I'm saying is let's show people our
who were more melanated as slaves?
Say that again.
There's no such thing as Indians and slavery, bro, being together. You don't have no source for that. You're lying.
We just showed you the other day Choctaw Indians owning African slaves, bro.
No, you didn't.
Serious?
You showed me a book that was written by a European in 1997.
And that's what I mean. If we doing that, then we don't need nothing. I could do the same thing with your shit. I could say, man, that shit's fake.
Let's find out.
This is my Muskogee ancestor right here. This my Muskogee ancestor right here on my avatar.
Look at him. Do he look like a nigga to you?
Nope, but he came from Siberia.
He don't look nothing like us.
He's not from here.
He look nothing like us.
He came to America and married an Aboriginal woman. My bloodline ancestor.
That is
he had no slaves, had no fucking slaves, don't know what the fuck you talking about, and none of that shit's in any of their records.
Hold on.
I didn't say all Indians had slaves. I said Choctaws.
They're not from here.
What is this right here?
They came here. My ancestor, that's my ancestor, came here from Siberia.
Hold on, man. See, look, there's something on the screen. Hold on. So look, we got a newspaper from 1878, and look, Khalil said in the Dope Boy said in the chat, Henry Bibb wrote his slave narrative about being owned by Cherokee. So that's one for you. Here go a paper from 1878, right? We're talking about some Indian statistics. The numerical strength of these tribes, according to the latest advice in the department, is as follows. Cherokees, we're just going to do the black one. So it says Cherokees, Black Indians by treaty. Creeks, Black Indians by treaty, 2,500. Cherokee had 3,500. Choctaw, don't have black right here. Chickasaw don't have black right here. Seminoles, Black Indians by treaty, 506. Now, mind you, this is in 1878. A lot of them didn't start letting the black people until a little later on. So let's just read the bottom. It says the Black Indians by treaty are the freedmen who were held by these tribes as slaves. It will be seen by the above table that the mixed bloods is increasing very fast. All right. So like I said, that's a newspaper from 1878. So what was you saying about there is no history of Negroes being enslaved by Indians or black people being enslaved by
Okay,
Indians?
when I looked at his source, I'm looking at it right here. I'm looking at Pittsburgh Daily Post because that's what the newspaper is. When I look all through Pittsburgh, there has never have been and never will be a Pittsburgh Daily Post. It's called the
This
Pittsburgh
guy is
Gazette.
crazy.
See, you won't even let
Let
me rebut
Ruword
it.
finish.
Guys, shut the fuck up. Not a
Yo,
coincidence. You a coward, my nigga. You won't
Go
let me
ahead.
rebut your
Go ahead,
shitty
bitch.
ass
Go ahead,
sources, my
bitch
nigga.
boy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Get
I'm trying to
crazy.
show you that it's the Portsmouth, it's the Pittsburgh Gazette that was made in 1786. It's not the Pittsburgh Post, it's the Pittsburgh Gazette. Your source is fake. I digress.
I second that motion.
Pull up my article. Rude words. Not a coincidence. Can you pull up my article? Because I'm trying to prove that the Patagonians is that the right one? No, because
I'm still more right than Ruword though.
Ruword's is a fucking retard, dude. He literally.
Oh, hold on.
Just prove a Pittsburgh
Hold
Daily
on,
Post.
man. Yo, listen. What do you mean prove it? I have a whole archive of it from 1842 to 1927. So you're gonna say this? All these papers, right? Is fake. Like this is the bullshit you're trying to pull on everybody. This is a real newspaper. Sorry to tell you, right? Like this is the cover. There's nothing fake about this, brother. Nothing
Can I
at
see
all.
some of the letters? Because if it has certain letters on certain words, it's definitely not from the 19th century.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. I have a book from the 19th century.
I showed you
with
a
hip
whole
paper,
thing of
and it does not. And these books do not have certain letters and certain words.
All right.
See, me and Root were beating y'all up from two different directions, and I don't know which one hurt
bro.
more.
That's not beating nobody up. That's not beating anybody up. What you're doing, I don't know why you think that.
Okay, the word "over." It does. Can show me the word "over" in there. And I have like 10 words that I bust out. That if it has certain letters in it, I know it's not from that time.
Yeah, I hear you. It's from 1878, brother.
All I asked for him to do is pull up the Pittsburgh Daily Post. And where was it located? It don't have no location. It don't have no time and dates unless you're talking about slavery or some fake ass shit. Because it's called the Pittsburgh Gazette. That was made in 1700s.
Not a coincidence. Can you pull up my article?
There ain't no obituaries in that newspaper y'all talking about. There ain't no classification areas. There ain't nothing in that newspaper except for some slave shit.
Hey, no weather, no almanac, no nothing. Nothing.
What are you talking about? Here we got sale of some medicines and shit. Dr. Liver pills.
Now you're gonna get careful.
What are you talking about?
Be careful.
We
I'm
got
gonna show you the word
classifieds
newspaper that
over
really
here.
is.
Like, y'all niggas
What day and year is that? And I'm
really
gonna show.
crazy. Y'all are really
I just want
crazy,
you to.
man.
All I'm asking you to do is show me what day that paper is, and I'm gonna pull up the fucking Pittsburgh Gazette for you and say it's the same shit, except for they just took shit out of there. There's no such thing as the Pittsburgh Daily Post, and you haven't rebutted that.
And I want to know, did they have a Federal Reserve at that time? What did they use for purchase?
Yeah, that thing was going around in the early 1800s with some nickels and
Y'all are
quarters and shit.
really crazy.
Hey,
Y'all are really
some
crazy.
Indian head nickels, some Buffalo Indian nickels. Huh? Is that what we doing?
We got a whole lot of quotables tonight. That's for
Put
damn
some
sure.
wheat pennies and shit. Some wheat pennies was buying that shit.
Hey, Lotus, repeat what you just said. So you saying that they wasn't using money? What you saying, brother? Break it down.
I'm saying that the whole story is false. No, they wasn't using money because money wasn't in circulation back then. So how was you buying newspapers? Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Wasn't no printing press for no Federal Reserve at that
quiet
time, buddy.
because it's gonna make a good clip. That's all. I just didn't want to fuck up the clip.
Yeah, I just know you too stupid to rebut it.
Brother, some shit don't need a rebuttal. What's understood don't have to be explained. You get what I'm saying?
I give you help on that. Not a coincidence. The Commonwealth.
Not a coincidence.
It's 1875.
Lotus, I got a question for you. Were there black Aboriginals in Patagonia? Yes or no?
In where?
In Patagonia.
Where's that?
I thought you would know this, but I could just tell it's.
Nah, I don't know that name.
America. It's in.
Nah.
It's in.
I don't know much information about South America. I'll tell you this now. I don't know too much information about the South or South America. Central America, yeah. South America, no.
Okay. What about you? Not a coincidence. I mean, not a coincidence. Rude words. What about you?
About what?
About Patagonia. Who are there's black Aboriginals in Patagonia?
Patagonia ain't in South America, is it?
It's the southernmost of South America, brother. Do you guys even know where places are on the map?
Patagonia was like in Korea somewhere. I'm looking this shit up.
Brother, it's the southern tip, brother. I just told you. You ain't even got down there look it up. That's what you got Brother Lucky up here for.
Oh, I'm thinking about Pattaya, okay, but I'm just trying to say, what is the most southern tip in the coldest part of South America got to do with us? The coldest part of South America right next to the fucking Arctic goddamn coast. What we got to do with that?
Because you guys are not from there, and there's no Aboriginals over there.
Nobody from the coldest part of goddamn it. Nobody from the Antarctica, bro. Nobody can live over there. Nobody
Andy
lives
got
there,
us
bro.
good. Is that Andy?
You got us good, man.
Nah, yeah, get out of here with that shit.
You got us good, man.
They
This is
That's like
terrible.
saying
Hold
somebody
on,
live at the
hold
tip
on.
of Canada or something.
Now, if you said Baja California and Baja Sur, I'm on your head. But nah, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
This is
Can you pull
terrible,
up my
man.
article?
These dudes got no response for anything. Oh,
And shit, I respond
What are
to
you talking
everything you saying. Y'all been on, no, not a coincidence. You been on QT up there. You and Lucky. I've been saying y'all scared, and y'all still shut the fuck up. Everything source you put up, I show that your sources are fake.
You don't show anything.
Just like you
That's
say
the
our
whole
sources
thing.
is
You just
fake,
say
I'll
it's
use the
fake.
same thing
It's
on you,
fake.
sir.
Right, but there's nothing to
You don't have no
refute.
methodology. I'll show you why. What I'm saying. I'll show you exactly what I mean when I say you're wrong. You're not doing that. I'll show you. You can't do that. You just say, "Oh, it's
Man,
fake."
I show everything. I show that your
That
source,
shit is weak.
your
That
source
shit is
is
weak,
wrong.
brother.
You
Hold
have not
on.
rebutted Latin. You have not rebutted the slaves. You have not rebutted language. You have not rebutted all the Negro fort. You have not rebutted
Oh
who
my
made these cities
God.
over here. You have not rebutted why are we not similar to the Africans. You don't rebut nothing I say except for run from it or
So
pull up
what's
a
your point
European
about
source.
yo? This
I'm
nigga crazy.
gonna show every source you pull up is from later than 1980.
Yeah,
All your
okay.
sources come from my son older
I
than all
just
your
pulled up a
sources.
newspaper from 1878. I brought up a letter from 1791. You're crazy, brother.
That
You're
letter
making shit
said
up.
that that letter
The
said it's
book
from the
from
Washington.
Robert
It's from
the book
that's
from
it's a
Not a
Martin
genius and a
Delaney
coincidence.
is
lie,
Can you
from
not
the
read
a
the article?
coincidence.
1800s.
Not a
Not a
coincidence. It plainly
coincidence.
said that them papers was made in 1989.
No, it did
The
not say
papers
that.
of
You're
Thomas
making that up.
Jefferson.
You're
I'm making
making
that
that up,
up.
Not a
You a
bro.
liar, bro. You a
Yeah.
liar.
not a
No,
Now
you're a
I bet
coincidence.
you
liar.
won't pull it up
And you're
again.
terrible.
Pull it up
Dude, he's
again.
lying
Not a
his
You're
ass
coincidence to
off.
see
terrible.
which one of us is
Shut,
lying.
yo, root words. Shut up,
You a
man.
liar,
1989?
bro.
Shut up, man. The
Nah,
fuck is wrong
man.
with you?
He
This
called me a
nigga's
liar.
fucking crazy, man. You are a liar, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Damn, you
And
see
he's
there's another
annoying too.
article up there. Like, shut up for a
Dude, can we
second,
read
man.
the article?
Hold on,
time
so
he
you
talking
saying
about
that
nigga
I
running, but
can't,
he talking too
hey
much.
man, look, y'all gonna get me out of here because y'all can't keep asking us questions.
You the one
Shut up,
asking
man.
questions, brother.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Nobody asked
This
him
shit
not a
is
single
crazy.
question. He asked 5
Nobody
questions.
Lucky,
asked
can you
him
read this?
shit.
Yeah, we.
Lucky, can you
Hey,
read this
y'all
article for me?
said. Wait, we answered the what Ali Bamu said. We both said yeah. These words are from here. We just have different approaches.
So
Beyond our
That's
different
notice
not what he
y'all
approaches,
said,
notice
though.
those
we
words
asked
are
that
from
question.
here.
Notice we asked that question 45 minutes ago. To be straightforward, y'all nigga been talking about nothing for the past like 15 minutes.
Nothing.
That's why nigga ain't even rebutted, cause it's like, bro, come on, bro. Like y'all gotta land on something. Like I
So
gotta
okay,
hey,
American English is from America. Those words are from America. Look it up. Do the research yourself.
So
I mean that
American
unless you.
English.
I shouldn't have to hold people's hand. Everyone should know how to look these things up. That's why I get frustrated in this the way that we do these things on YouTube. Because like in the groups and the elders who I talk to, like we got our shit together when we talk. We don't believe none of this pale face shit, none of this cracker shit, none of this white shit, none of that European shit, none of that pan-German shit. Like we totally remove all that shit out of our mind. We
So
don't believe
y'all
a
just
damn thing coming
speculating.
from them.
So y'all just
No, we don't just
speculating.
speculate. We just don't trust anything from them. We don't trust their science. We don't trust their history. We don't trust none of that shit.
All
Could
right,
just get
that's
to the article.
all
but
right.
you
Cool,
trust the
cool, cool.
And
craniology
that's
video.
people
You
from
trust the
all around.
craniology videos though.
All right, cool. So
No, I
look.
don't trust. No, I don't
Y'all
trust that.
trust YouTube videos. That's what y'all trust.
Hold on, Lucky.
No,
Hold
I
on,
don't trust
Lucky.
YouTube videos.
Hold on, Lucky. This is why I'm glad. I like when they say they don't trust these things, because I used to not trust it either. But again, when you do the math, I know Lucky and Knack probably by this time tired of me saying this, because I say it on every panel. And every chance I get to speak, I say this. Every last one of us, our ancestors in America, black people, are only from the South. Only. If we've been here, why you do not have ancestors from Chicago, Detroit, California, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Boston, Montana, Minnesota? You can't explain that. You know why our ancestors are hold on. You know why our ancestors are only from the South? Do you know why? Take a wild guess.
Because, well, I would
I
say
don't
the
believe
East
that.
Coast. You feel me?
I don't believe that.
You got to keep it to the East Coast because I'm from New York, right? And I trace. I mean, they could came from somewhere else, but I trace one of my ancestors in New York on my paternal line to New York in the 1800s.
But
Now, of
that's the
course, he came from that.
1800s.
Hold on. No, look, this is what I'm saying. So, but there was free black communities in the North. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
like
but
Rhode
they
Island.
came here though, Knack.
Oh no, listen, they came. Listen to me. They came here, yes. But what I'm saying, they could have came directly to New York at a certain point in
They
time,
did. They
directly
did.
to.
I look, Knack.
So
Knack.
yeah,
I
we on
gave
the
them.
same page.
Hold on, Knack. I gave them. This was like last month. I gave them a cheat code. It was slaves brought straight directly to Camden, New Jersey.
Yeah.
I know this. I know these things. I'm just letting them know, like, I'm sticking to the, like showing them that. But even all these people that's brought here are Africans. These are all Africans being brought to.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm
The only
saying?
thing I would say, no, look, check it out though, bro. The only thing I was saying is what you should say differently instead of just limited to the South. Just say why is everybody people's from the East Coast? You get what I'm saying? And
Well,
then you
I
could
want to
then
be
you be
fair.
like,
I want to be fair and give them Texas too. I think a lot of people got ancestors from Texas too.
nah, but they got brought there though. They didn't. Texas comes in way later on.
Way later, okay.
Like it's the East Coast. Like
Well, my people's
Cujo
from
can explain
Kentucky
that
and
better.
Canada. They ain't from no damn South or no
You said
Texas.
Your
what?
peoples ain't.
My people's from
You will not
Kentucky.
have black
My
people who's
Your
originally
people from
from
my
Kentucky?
Kentucky.
Yoakum and Reed ancestors ran in tobacco fields in Kentucky.
In
No,
what
so
time? What
I
time
don't know.
period?
And Kentucky is not the South.
We talking about since time they were having sex on the land and growing
Nah, that's
tobacco.
fake.
That ain't
No,
fake. That
the
ain't fake. That's
black.
my
We
Reed and
speculating
my Yoakum ancestors with our
because
own
we know
fucking
when
mint on
when
your.
black people got to
Nah,
Kentucky.
no. Time out. You just said some of my shit is fake, bitch. We had our own mint. You know what I'm saying?
We
You
know when
disrespecting
black
my
people got to
ancestors.
Kentucky. So
You're
what
not.
side are you talking
I
about? You
don't
talking
give
about
a
the black
fuck
side or
about
the
when no
Indian
black
side?
people got to Kentucky. My Yoakum and Reed ancestors were there running shit, and some of my Yoakum and Reed ancestors still run shit there.
Oh, I believe you, because they not black.
Your
Long as
people
you know that
may
they
have
not,
came out
long
as
as you know that those
slaves.
people are
My
not black.
Yoakum and Reed ancestors are part of the 5 families that ran shit in Kentucky.
As
We
long
don't
as
know
you
what the
know that
fuck.
they not
We don't
black.
know who the fuck you are, but
Long
Yoakum
as
and
you know
Reed,
that they
we
not black.
ran shit in Kentucky. I don't know who the fuck you are and who the fuck your people are. I can't tell you who your people are, but you can't tell me who the fuck my Yoakum and Reed and
As
who the
long as
fuck
you know
my
they
hood
not black.
ancestors
Yes,
are.
you can. You can. They
No,
came
I'm not
you
from
denying
can't,
they
Virginia.
not
because I
just
don't
Virginia.
tell
I didn't know
people
they
who
wasn't
their
black.
ancestors are.
I can tell you who the Yoakum and Reed. They came from Virginia, just like the blacks who live in Kentucky. They are originally from Virginia.
Yoakum and Reed didn't come from Virginia.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They came from
No, they
Virginia and
didn't.
North Carolina. Yes, they did.
Name one. Name one. Name one.
Let's look it up.
Cujo, go get the documents for him, Cujo.
Name one. Name one.
Hold on, I got it. Hold on, Cujo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get it right now.
Go just get on with the article.
My Yoakum and Reeds ran shit in Canada and Kentucky. Not no fucking
Go read
whatever you
on.
said. That's how I know you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Show me
Go
they
just get on with the
picture
article.
and then show me proof that they're
Why the harsh
Yoakum
language,
and
though?
all
Why
that.
the
Y'all
harsh
ain't got
language?
that. I got
Why
my
the harsh
black and
language?
white pictures and all
Yeah,
my shit.
so you
And
got
I've been to the land, motherfucker.
so
And I've
you
been to
got
the land in Indiana and been to the land in Illinois too. Y'all
so
ain't
you
been to
don't
no Library of Congress or no National Archives to see to know that
Can
y'all
we
don't know what
get
the
to
fuck
the
y'all
article?
talking about. Y'all don't
why
go there.
would
Y'all go on Google. Y'all ain't gone to the land. Y'all ain't go to no National Archives.
You're
Y'all
just
ain't been in no
You're just
historical
gish-galloping.
site or none of that shit. Y'all on Google. Fuck Google.
You guys are
but you said that
gish-galloping.
Kentucky wasn't the South. I mean, you
No,
said all that.
Kentucky.
Yes, it is.
Kentucky. I'm not saying that Kentucky is not South, Midwest, East
No, it's
Coast, or
not.
none of
It's
that
not.
shit. I said my Yoakum and my Reed ancestors and 3 other ancestors ran shit in Kentucky. Okay, we ran shit in Kentucky. We ran shit in fucking Canada. That's what we
Well,
did. That's what we've been doing.
that's a
And I
pretty
can, and I
long
can go.
distance.
And we had a Jewish slave, motherfucker. And I know
That's
the
a
Jewish slave
that's
motherfucker
a
name.
pretty
And
that
Jews took our Yoakum name and created Jehoiakim and did business. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? So
So
that's why I be
you
saying
think
y'all don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about,
so?
man.
So
Because
that's how
y'all
you.
are on Google.
So you just
No.
want to
When it
talk
comes to
over
information,
people,
I
bro?
don't
That's
mind.
all
But
you
don't
doing,
tell me who
bro.
the fuck my ancestors are.
That's all you doing is
Y'all
talk
don't know
over
y'all
people.
ancestors.
You talking about
Loaded.
that?
I know you can hear me, bro. Stop, man. Let somebody else talk, bro. Go ahead, Cujo.
You said your family ruled from Kentucky to Canada, so they ruled Ohio, they ruled Michigan, they ruled all that shit too. What group of what
Tobacco.
group of people was it? What were they? Tobacco
I'm
was
talking about
grown in Kentucky. Yeah,
tobacco trade.
yeah. The tobacco that was cultivated in Kentucky and so traded internationally came from the same tobacco brought into the Virginia colony by John Rolfe in 1610, bro. That's the same shit.
You got that from Google?
I didn't get that from Google. I could have said this shit
Where'd you
before
get that
Google
from?
existed. I could have said it before Google existed because I actually study
That's some
history. I'm
bullshit.
actually a historian. I'm actually that in real life. When I say something, I'm coming off the top, bro. I don't gotta look up shit. Let's go. You talk. I
Oh
mean,
well,
this you're making
that
you're
shit that you
making a
just
On the
claim.
said,
article, dude.
I mean, just
that
because you
shit you
talk
just
louder than
said
me, just
in
because you
that
talk louder
Johnson
than me.
dictionary, that shit is fake as hell.
What
That shit
Johnson
is fake as hell, bro.
what does that have to do with anything?
Can we just get
The
on with the
the
article?
Ain't no
Bro,
damn
pioneers.
can you
John Rolfe
No,
bring no
Daniel
tobacco
Boone.
hold
to
on?
America.
Can
He
you
did.
spell that?
He did.
Hold on, can you
He did.
spell your tribe that you said? Can you spell that out?
Tribe. I didn't say a tribe.
Your Indian ancestors that you keep saying. Can you spell it out?
I didn't say a tribe. I said the name is Yoakum.
The who? The Yoakum?
Yeah, Yoakum.
Yoakum, can you spell that for me? Like sincerely, I'm asking, can you spell that?
Why?
So I could look these people
I
up.
got it on my video on my channel and all that, but okay. So
Hey,
when I
He said,
show
"Why?"
You can show it. You
no,
can show
hell
it.
yeah, I
You can
said
show it
why.
yourself.
Motherfucker said, yo, I know your Yoakum ancestors come from somewhere, and then somebody saying, tell me how to spell it. Now that's
no.
why I got a question at. Why?
Can I ask? Can I
What do
say
I
something?
get?
Real quick? Your
What do I
family.
get?
I
Because he
said I
wants
know
to
that
beat
they're
you
not
up.
Wait
black
a
if they
minute.
He wants to
Indian.
beat
That's what
Wait,
I
you up.
said.
the Reed
Cujo
family.
said they came from Virginia.
Virginia, they did. They came from Culpeper County, Virginia in 1820.
Well, okay, how do you spell Reed?
R-E-A-D.
That's not the same one.
Okay, well,
let's look up another Reed family.
See, that's no.
You
See
got
now because y'all got
REED.
disrespectful. Now I'm playing like now I'm playing the asshole from 10 years ago.
Okay, look, Reed family REEDs. Let's look it up. It's easy, bro, because all of it's documented. That's the whole pioneer story. That's where we get the Daniel Boones and all that shit from. When pioneers left Virginia and crossed the Cumberland Gap and went into Kentucky and Tennessee. I mean, that's easy money, bro. You saying those people had been there?
Really? So
Yeah,
what was the elevation of water at that time over in that area?
At what time?
At that
what
time, what areas?
Where? What elevation of water? What kind of shit is that?
What was the
kind
percentage?
Of question is that?
How many dams that exist today that block the real elevation of the water of that area exist now today? Did they exist back then? That's why we're saying you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know shit about America.
I don't know shit about
America. Yes, that's fucking important.
I can answer any question about America, bro.
Yes, that's fucking important.
No, it's not. That don't even make sense, bro. That don't even make sense. Come on, man. Stop.
Because you're going to tell me a story about people traveling in the area that was underwater at the time. That's how. That's why we're saying y'all look stupid. Oh, it was underwater, buddy.
It wasn't underwater.
It was underwater. That's why they built all those damn dams. It was underwater. Just like a lot of shit over here in California.
What water? What
water that comes? Water that comes from all these rivers. You got the Hudson, the Mississippi.
What Mississippi is on the western side of the state.
All these rivers. I said the Hudson and Mississippi and all these rivers were all connected and they were higher and there was more percentage of water flowing. So that's why they built the dams.
Kentucky is a
God damn it. Look up how many dams in America and then you understand the level. We're talking about some areas water was 50 feet higher than it is today in the 19th century. But y'all don't know shit about America because y'all get y'all shit from Google. That's why you say you know you lying. No, you don't know how many dams in America and what the water was. What was the elevation level?
Kentucky is on a Piedmont. It's part of the Piedmont Plateau, which means it's sitting on top of the hill.
Real quick, I just want to point out what he's doing. He's deliberately talking over everybody. Hold, Andy. What are you doing, Andy? Relax. Fuck that article. So he's deliberately talking over people. He's deliberately not answering questions. He's deliberately going to something else. We talking about people. He's talking about dams. Like, what sense does that make? We asked him to spell the name of the people he keeps talking about. He refused to spell it. So we can't look it up. So we know what type of time we're in.
Yeah, wait. Somebody said, we know your ancestors. We know where they came from. They came from Woody Woo. How you spell their name? No. Fuck no, I'm not saying the name now. Fuck no, eat ass. Shit, hell no, I'm not saying that. Go on to dams and talk about something that's relevant that y'all can look up and know. Because unless you go travel to these places and go see the places for yourself and pay the money that it takes to go get this information, then go get it yourself. I paid hundreds of fucking dollars to gather information traveling around the world to give it to some motherfuckers on the internet for free who disrespect my. I don't give a fuck if you believe me.
I don't believe you.
You believe Google.
Why do you have to talk for so long every time? Like, let's move on.
That's why I went on to dams. That's why I said, fuck it. You gonna tell me that shit was underwater. That shit, everywhere y'all say some slavery happened, not a coincidence, that shit was underwater. It was.
Well, how were they growing tobacco?
Y'all some Aquamen, motherfucker. Y'all some aqua slaves.
Yo, Lotus, stop, man. Stop.
I'm out, man. I got money.
Like this, listen. That's their only tactic. They do this shit on purpose. They do this shit on purpose.
Okay, let's get on with the article.
This nigga, you fiending to go? What does the article got to do with? What's up with this article?
Well, so this article shows the DNA of the Aborigines of Patagonia.
Where's Patagonia?
The southernmost tip of South America. That's where the boy David is.
Hold on. Hold on. I asked it for a question. I asked it for a reason.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know it's in South America, but the reason is, so we're talking about the Aboriginal and so we say Aboriginal Americans, but we're talking about the Black Americans in North America.
You get what I'm saying?
But they be talking about, but I go to the channels and they be talking about the ones in South America too, basically. They say that
Yeah, because that's what they always
Magellan
run to.
encountered.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
So go ahead.
yeah.
You
They
want to
said that
read this? You
Magellan
want to read the abstract?
encountered these people. He said that he
Yeah,
encountered these like
no, you're
supposed
right.
black
You're
Aboriginals,
right.
but that's not true.
They try to claim.
So
They
it's
try to
relevant to the
claim them
conversation.
more. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Go ahead.
So, Lucky, can you read this article for me? Lucky?
Hold on, bro. Can you get somebody else to do it? I'm putting my son down right now.
Yeah, I read this bullshit.
Oh, shut up, Smoke Signal. What about Cujo? We'll get Cujo to do it. Cujo?
Hold on. Smoke Signal say you're gonna read it. Let's everybody mute up. Let's Smoke Signal read it.
Yeah, okay, we'll get Smoke Signal to do it.
Ancient DNA from bones and teeth of 60 individuals from 4 extinct human populations from Terra del Fuego, Patagonia, whatever else these other words saying, has been extracted and the mitochondrial DNA amplified by using whatever Latin word that is, chain reaction. High resolution analysis of endonuclease restriction site variation in the MT DNA and sequencing of its hypervariable non-coding region. Like they make this shit confusing on purpose. Reveal complete absence of 2 of the 4 primary mitochondrial haplotype groups present in contemporary Amarines, namely A and B. In contrast, Amarines, or whatever, namely A and B. In contrast, haplogroup C and D were found in all but one sample with frequencies of negative 38% and 60%. These results, together with the decreasing incidence of Group A in more southerly latitudes in the American continent and the absence of Cluster B above 55 North in America and Asia, argue that the settlers entering America 21,000 to 14,000 years ago already lacked both MT DNA lineages. So what they supposed to mean?
They are not from here.
Who not from here?
Black people.
You dickhead.
Really? So all this basically this is saying black people are not from here. That's what this is saying.
Yes.
Oh well, yeah, that's pseudo.
Can you scroll down to the other part too?
Scroll down, nigga, like he asked you to.
Scroll down. We're not reading this whole article, man. We're not reading the whole article.
He brought this shit up. I don't give a damn about this lying ass shit anyway.
Oh, Andy, land your plane. What you besides just saying that whatever you said, like land your plane about it. Give him a little bit more.
My point, that's what he said, is that how can they be from here if they don't even know how to survive the landscape from there, basically? Because we know the land off the back of our heads, though. We know the geography and we know everything about it, dude. You know?
I mean, they're guilty of doing what they claim we do because it's nothing but Google. That's it. All you're doing is looking shit up in Google and saying if these are your people. The dude claiming that his family is a Reed family that came to Kentucky, that's impossible.
Yeah,
any English-speaking person would have come either through the Ohio River Valley area or they would have come through Virginia or North Carolina. There's a big story that Cumberland Gap here. In the early, about 1774, I think it was, like right before the Declaration of Independence. I mean, it's clear. I mean, that's history, man. It's right there. No one's hiding anything. You just want to talk loud and talk aggressive, and you get it sound good. It sounds good to children. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody want to be a cheerleader. That's all it is. It's some bullshit. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of y'all with the bullshit. Y'all need to get off there. This is fucking embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Gis Galloping. I'm not concerned about your emotional distress. What was the methodology that your people? What was it? Andy, I was talking to Andy anyway. What was the methodology that your people used? Yeah, what was the methodology that your people used to construct those mounds? Because y'all was the only ones here.
We use certain type of materials to build those pyramids.
What was the type of material? Y'all was the ones did it. What was that type of material, bro?
And I forgot the other materials too, though.
They are normally.
How you gonna forget? How you gonna forget what your? How are you forgetting what your ancestors did, bro? Y'all was the only ones here. Wasn't no niggas here, right? Just y'all. How's you forgetting this? Just right. Y'all remember, y'all never got stripped of y'all culture. Y'all never got stripped of y'all language. So how in the hell is it now? Y'all amnesia about damn history now. What's really going on?
Those mounds were old by the time the Europeans got here, bro.
I'm not talking to you, bro. You African. You don't know nothing about no mounds. I'm talking to somebody. I'm talking to somebody who purports. I'm talking to somebody who purports to have a history of being here when these things was constructed.
I make that same proposition. I descend from people who were here. I also descend from people who were here. But I'm primarily African. Thank you for recognizing that. But yes, I also.
Well, please keep your African opinion out of this. Thank you. I'm not dealing with an African right now. I'm not trying to deal with an African. I am not trying to deal with an African right now.
Regardless, you don't have a choice who you deal with. You don't have a choice. If I choose to answer your question, I answer your question.
Let me handle him.
I mean, because those are earthen mounds.
Thank you. And this mestizo don't need your help, bro. This mestizo don't need your help. Thank you.
Let me handle him, and let me just tell him to just shut the fuck up, because I am sick and tired of this nonsense about this whole copper color nonsense, because this is the stupidest fucking argument I ever heard in my life, basically.
Copper color is in the definition of American. Copper color is in the definition of America. Are you challenging the people who wrote that dictionary, bro? If not, you shut the fuck up. Are you challenging the people? All right, then you shut the fuck up. If you're not gonna challenge them, don't challenge me. I'm only saying what that motherfucker say. That isn't the definition of American.
But if you read the article, right?
But why does that? Why do you think that copper color applies to you? Is the question.
Yeah.
Because I fit the description. That's why.
No, you don't, dude.
Yes, I do.
You look like a fucking Hershey's Kiss, my dude.
That's copper color, my nigga. Mahogany. Fuck you talking about? Chestnut brown.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Chestnut brown. What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck you talking about? Pale skin.
I ain't even fucking pale, dude.
Yeah, man, no. He's just trying to center the argument on you so he can have something to rant about. Don't even address it. You ain't running shit, dude. Man, who the hell is that with the back?
He works at fucking Burger King or Jack in the Box, dude. And he's queer as fuck too.
Nah, I don't pay taxes to your cousins, to the United States government, who y'all supposed to be oppressed as Indians are so goddamn friendly with.
We were fucking oppressed, dude.
We were fucking oppressed, dude. Why is our relationship with the United States government so intricate now? If they supposed to come here and slaughter y'all, decimated y'all numbers. How did y'all get so friendly and complacent? How did y'all get so friendly and complacent? Why are they leading y'all tribes now? Is what I don't understand. How are they leading y'all tribes, bro?
They violated the treaties. They violated the fucking treaties, dude.
Why y'all didn't do nothing about that? Why y'all didn't do nothing about that?
We did something about that, dude. We bought their
what? Stayed on the reservation? Y'all laid y'all weak ass down on them reservations. That's what y'all did.
But we bought their
stayed out the way.
So what's the point?
stayed out the way. Y'all ain't the ones getting that money from them casinos.
You make a good point, even though you're a dick. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I know I make a good point because I'm a real motherfucking Indian. I'm a real Indian.
So you realize, bro,
you're not an Indian. You're not an Indian.
I'm gonna jump
in. Wow, Indian. That's what I talk
about.
I'm gonna jump in real quick.
Let OHF go real quick.
Yeah, real quick. The burden of proof is on you, bro.
Ain't no burden of proof on me.
Hold on. Let me get it out. Proof on me. Everybody, bro. Hold on, bro.
Smoke. Don't cut them off, bro.
The burden of proof is on you. The genetic, historic, migratory, the listing all the tribes. We have photographs of how those tribes look. We have photographs. We have descriptions of the American Indian. The proof is on you. African Americans, your ancestors never claimed those mounds. They never claimed to be Olmec. You have no historic record of that. You found out about this stuff on social media. There's no historic claim that Black people have made to those mounds. Period.
Did the Olmec claim to be Olmec?
Let me land it, bro.
Did the Olmec claim to be Olmec, bro?
Bro, hold on.
No, they didn't.
All right, then what the fuck is he talking about? Why would my ancestors claim to be the Olmecs when the Olmecs didn't even claim to be Olmecs? The fuck is you talking about? Goofy ass nigga.
You're gonna have it. You're gonna have it, bro. I promise you're gonna have it. But listen to this. You have to provide evidentiary connections to those artifacts. You can't just sit up here and make these claims, insult this man, when you have absolutely no evidentiary trace to these artifacts. So when you can provide that, then we're willing to hear you. You have absolutely no connection to any of these things in terms of your historic and oral tradition. So the burden of proof is on you. And listen, now you can talk all you want, but provide us evidence.
Show me Mongoloid Native Americans. Hold on. Show me. Fuck that. Show me Mongoloid Native Americans enslaving African so-called Black people. Show me this in the annals of your history, bro.
We showed you the talk.
I need you. Hold on. I know. Y'all hate this. Y'all hate when I ask. Y'all hate when I ask for the evidence that y'all suggesting y'all supposed to motherfucking have. What I want you to do. What I want you to do. Stop pulling up words. Stop pulling up words on a motherfucking piece of paper and show me some goddamn photos. And show me some motherfucking photos of Mongoloid Native Americans enslaving what y'all call West goddamn Africans. I want to see that.
What you mean?
I want to see that.
Enslaving them. What you mean?
I want to see that. Y'all claim that's what they did.
What's the criteria?
Y'all claim that's what they did. Y'all claim that's what they did. What goddamn world is the photographic evidence of Mongoloid Native Americans enslaving goddamn Africans? Show me that. I know. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Smoke. I got you. I got you.
Good question. I mean,
Smoke, I got you. I'm confused, right? Because when I tell y'all to show me like modern tall buildings before the 1600s, y'all favorite go-to is there was no cameras. But now you want pictures of Indians enslaving Black people?
I mean, the word enslaving, the word enslaving, you're acting like there was a photo thing where they were like, okay, let's take pictures. Wait a minute, real quick. There's no, I mean, that's stupid. That's a stupid goddamn question.
When did slavery end? When did slavery end?
1865.
When did slavery end?
1865.
Okay, when was the camera? When was the camera invented?
Hold on, Smoke.
Around 1830.
All right. Let's keep this in context.
Okay, thank you. There should be some photographic evidence of these goddamn Mongoloid Native Americans enslaving their African goddamn.
What do you mean enslaving? What do you mean?
Hey, if they was enslaved, they ought to have. I mean, they ought to have photos of them in a dominant position over their goddamn African slaves.
What? I mean, I can show you a picture of a Cherokee landowner, and he owns slaves, but you want to see a picture of him with a whip in his hand,
right?
It's like, no, that doesn't exist.
Cujo. when you go on Google, you can see tons of
I
pictures.
know it don't make sense because it didn't never fucking happen. It didn't never. That's why it don't make sense.
Hold on,
Because it never fucking happened.
Happened.
Hold on.
It
There's
don't make
tons
sense
of
to take the
None of
tour.
this shit happened.
Numerous of reasons, dude.
Yo, it's tons of pictures
Stop.
of blacks and Native American Indians on Google together from those time periods. It's tons of pictures of them together. You can
What
clearly
that
see
mean?
that these people
What
look
that
nothing
mean?
alike.
What that mean? But what do they mean though? That don't mean that they slaves. Does not mean that they are their slaves. As far as we know,
So
the
the pictures
Native
don't
Americans.
verify the
Hold
documents.
on. As far as we know, the Native Americans could have been the nigger slaves.
No, because there's no document saying that
Show
niggas
me,
had Native
show me,
American slaves.
show me Native Americans in a dominant position over niggas anywhere in the annals of American motherfucking history. Before y'all make these outlandish ass claims. Y'all making these outlandish ass claims. Now I'm gonna need y'all. Now I'm gonna need y'all to deliver. I'm gonna need y'all to deliver the goddamn evidence that y'all suggesting that actually occurred.
You're saying, wait a minute.
If you can't, I'm gonna need. If you can't do that, I'm gonna need you to politely shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, dude, that doesn't make sense at all. You're the one making the claim that it didn't happen. It's obvious that it did happen. No one ever suggested that.
It ain't obvious. It ain't obvious.
Yes, it is obvious. Yeah, because it's obvious. It's obvious because the so-called 5 civilized tribes did own slaves. That's a fact.
Right? He's denying facts.
Yeah, that's a fact. So you're trying to say that there's no. You're saying that didn't happen and it did. I mean, that's
here's the problem with your argument, bro. Your argument is predicated on photographic evidence. So we could let's say we find photographic evidence. You'll still find a way around it. The fact of the matter is the freedmen, they recognize their own history. It's documented in their constitution, right? They wrote it in their constitution. They wrote their interaction with the African slaves in their constitution. They wrote when they freed those people, we have the Declaration of Dead. We have the photographs of the freedmen in the 1800s. We have the testimonies of the freedmen today. We have the testimony of their ancestors. We have audio recordings. So it's not dependent upon a photograph of an American Indian with a whipping scene. The fact of the matter is nobody is saying what you're stating. Nobody is denying the history. You're denying the history. So the burden of proof is on you, bro.
I'm denying the words on them. I'm denying the words. I'm not denying the history. I'm denying the words on that motherfucking paper. I'm saying the history is niggas always been here. That's the fucking history. These words on this paper don't mean shit to me.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. So this is a Chickasaw Nation Freedmen roll, right? And there's tons of them. You can look them up. And you'll see on the Freedmen rolls, they'll say slave of. Smoke signal wants you to think that this is an accident or this is just some fake shit. But the truth is it's documented. And this is one of the documents you can see.
Can we get the picture of the people who they was enslaved by, right? I want a picture of the slave and I need a picture of that slave master. Or this just gonna be more words on a motherfucking piece of paper.
No,
so now words on the paper don't matter. That's why I said, what we doing here?
We need you to
prove words on a piece of paper. Words on a piece of paper doesn't prove actuality, my nigga. It doesn't prove what you're saying. It doesn't prove what you're saying. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
Okay,
show me the picture. So I need to see the picture of the slave master and the slave in contrast, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
You have no credibility to make an argument about requiring evidence.
You don't either. You're not a Cherokee or you're not a Cherokee freedman. So you have no credibility to make the argument either.
No, it's something that nobody's contesting.
He's not making an argument.
I'm contesting it. I'm contesting it.
You're contesting it from a faulty premise.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're contesting it from a faulty premise. Yes, you are.
Is you finna pull up the slave? Is you finna pull up the photo of the slave and the slave master, bro?
We can't find a picture of it, and
because it ain't no picture of it because it don't fucking exist.
So look,
I know you're not gonna find a picture of it. I know you're not gonna find a picture of it.
Hold on, Smoke. Hold on. Here's something else. So I showed you what the Dawes Rolls look like, or the Freedmen.
I don't care about no Dawes Rolls. Show me
Hold on,
a Native American.
Smoke.
Show me a Native American and an African slave.
Hold on.
Show me a Native American with his African slave. Show me that.
Stop.
Fuck these words on
Here
a piece
we
of
go.
paper. I don't, man, come on, bro.
So this is
fuck with these papers.
Indian Pioneer History Project for Oklahoma, right?
Blah blah blah.
Made July. This report was made July 22nd, 1937. Right? And it's real quick. This is what he don't want you to see. So black people actually did interviews and shit like that. He wants you to make you think that all that shit got burnt in a fire, or we never did none of that shit. But anyway, the guy's name
Let's get the photos of these people from 1927.
The guy's name is Matthew. Hold on, let me just read these two lines real quick. It says, if I can remember right, I was born March 3rd, 1889, in a little town.
If I can remember right,
in
who was doing the documentation?
Name Oberlin. Yo, shut the fuck up, man. Stop. Name Oberlin. My father and grandfather were both born or near there. My mother was born in North Carolina, and my grandmother was.
If I can remember right, I came from Pluto. If I can remember right, I came from
quiet,
Pluto.
Man. This is what that's what the pseudos do, man. They don't want to really be there. One of the very first things that I can remember was a little old lady sitting in the chimney corner, and sometimes being very, very sad and even crying. She would tell us about her childhood home. She was over 100 years old, my mother said. I could not remember how they got them into a ship, but my grandfather and 3 girls and 1 boy were brought over in a ship to the southern coast of Texas. So this is what I'm talking about. Real history, real documents, things that Smoke Signal don't have. That's why he wants to overtalk people.
Yeah, Smoke Signal, what's your end game? I mean, what are you proving by saying that you don't have a picture?
So he wants to actually do what the white people did. You know what I'm saying? He wants to put out the false narratives. He wants to combat it the same way they fought us. That's what he wants to do.
I want you to prove what the fuck you saying, bro. That's what I want you to do.
I want you to make it clear what not proving it proves to you. Like, what does that prove to you? If we can't find
it proves that you don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's what it proves, because you can't fucking.
It's unfortunate that you believe that. It's unfortunate. You can learn something. I mean, are we arguing for a resolution, or you just want to win?
What fortune has it cost you for me making my statements?
It bothers me. It bothers me because I see just how ignorant our people are, and just much as an uphill battle that we have. So yes, your rhetoric is very dangerous.
I have no sympathy. I have no sympathy for your plight, my nigga. Show and prove. That's all you got to do. If you want my respect, if you want my respect, show and prove.
I don't need your respect.
Fuck your emotional trauma. Fuck your emotional trauma. I don't care about your emotional trauma.
About your respect.
Smoke. I want to say this. I don't like that energy right there, because when we give it back to y'all be complaining.
Well, yeah, let us complain then.
Why
let us
complain?
Complain.
Take it there though.
Give it back. Take it there, though? Give the energy. By all means, give the energy back.
Why though? This scholarship. Let's be mature and grown here.
No, this is not scholarship. This is you believing words on the motherfucking piece of paper. What are we referencing this shit with? What are we referencing? What is being what is being referenced? What is being referenced?
My grandma said.
What is being referenced? What's being referenced with these words on these pieces of paper, bro?
Grandmothers and grandfathers.
What are you referencing with these words on these pieces of paper, bro? Besides your religious ideology, what are you referencing? What are you referencing? All right,
let's get some Will Smoke, because you yelling and we ain't getting
nowhere. Let's go.
So what you saying?
Show me a photo of the Native American master. I need a photo of the Native American master and the African slave.
Instagram and get it, okay?
All right, it's up in the chat now. It's a link in the chat. It's a link in the chat for him as well. He can tap that link. You can see some photos in the 1800s. All right, they're for you.
He said they for you. Yeah. So the brother. Matter of fact, we can put them on the screen. You want to put them on the screen for them, brother? So he can't run.
I ain't talking about no random pictures of Native Americans and niggas. I'm talking about.
That's all what you talking about.
That's
You
what
just
you
said.
talking about. No.
You just said random.
I want a Native American slave. I want a Native American slave master
Whipping
and an
the
African slave. And his African slave. That's what I want. I
I'm
don't want
saying,
no
what you
random.
want him to
I don't
be
want no
doing?
random
What you want-
pictures.
what you want?
I don't want no
What you want,
random
like,
pictures of Native Americans.
How do you want them to look, Smoke?
Huh?
How do you want them to look? The master, you
I
want
want
him
the
with his,
Native
like,
Americans. I want the Native Americans to look Native Americans, and I want the
Okay.
niggas to look like niggas.
I'm talking about like how you want them to look for you to so that you can believe that this is a slave master in a slave.
I want the picture pulled up with the documentation that says this is the slave master and this is the slave. This is his slave. Something you don't have.
The caption's gonna say it.
I know if I was a Native American and I was in a position where I can enslave a strong warrior. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, bro. Hold on. If I was a Native American and I found myself in a position where I can be dominant over a West African warrior type, I would take pictures of that. I would be proud of that. Right, I would be proud of that. Show me a Native American. Show me a Native American photograph slave master with his fucking African slave, bro. Show me that.
I mean, why do you
shut the fuck up
like that?
I'm not understanding the logic.
That's how I think. That's how I think. That's how I think.
That's equivalent.
That's how the fuck I think.
If you own the slave,
that's equivalent. That's equivalent to when y'all asked for pictures of slave ships. Like this was some type of photo shoot. Like this was like they were coming through.
That shit was
a slave ship would be nice.
One slave ship would be nice. About them goddamn dams.
One slave ship would be nice.
No, I'm just saying.
They
Like
don't
they
want to
like
brought that
this
shit
was a
up.
photo shoot. Like this.
They're going somewhere else. They can't stand the press of me asking for that photo of a Native American slave master with his African slave.
You asking for something that's trivial,
I'm
right?
asking for something that's simple, nigga. That's simple,
to prove
nigga.
something that's easy
simple.
to prove without what you're wanting.
That's simple,
You see what
nigga.
I'm saying? You acting like what you asking for is the only thing that can prove what you're looking for.
No, I want that reference. I'm asking for a reference.
We can get where you're trying to go without taking the route you trying to take, my boy. You see what I'm saying?
Well, get there then. That's all you gotta do. I'll shut the fuck up if you just get there.
Yeah, so like Shaw was saying, niggas already did this for you, brother. So
no, you have. No, you have. No, you have. You've been pulling up one piece of paper out to another piece of paper, nigga. What you talking about,
bro? So
so now documentation don't matter. So what we talking about? Why we having this conversation if documentation don't even hold weight?
I need the documentation reference. I need the documentation reference. I need the documentation reference.
Hold on, that's y'all problem. Y'all, this
y'all, that's y'all problem. Y'all niggas trying to feed me this like y'all trying to feed me the Bible again.
No.
This is the Bible again, my nigga. Just words on a motherfucking piece of paper. This is the Bible, my nigga. This is the Bible.
Blackfoot Cherokee. You Blackfoot Cherokee? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. You got your little.
This the goddamn Bible, nigga.
Yeah. You know I'm a little Cherokee too. Okay. Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I suppose.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Okay.
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Can any of you niggas please speak fluently to me in your slave language? Ain't not a coincidence. Why can we ain't got no wrenches over here so we can drop links to dispel all this bullshit that y'all like putting on the screen?
Drop a link.
Hey, drop a link. I'll put it on the screen right now, my boy.
Now, when y'all speaking our slang language in English, what are you talking about?
No, that's the Indian language. That's the language of their ancestors.
You niggas is slow.
I want that the slave was communicating with each other with. What was that language? I know they had secrets they had to keep from the master, escape plans, revolt plans. What was that language? What was the language they were utilizing to do that with, bro?
We
Goofy
speaking.
ass
We
niggas.
speaking it. So
Yeah,
what?
we
What you
need
speaking it? So
receipt.
what you think?
We need receipt.
Hold on,
We
stop.
need receipt
I'm
for
asking you a
receipt.
question.
What's the
So look,
question,
you
nigga?
asked me a question. You asked me a question. You said, what language was we speaking when we was doing all these revolts? I'm telling you, in the 1830s, when Nat Turner and them, they planned their revolt, they were speaking English, brother.
It always goes back to English. That's why I claim English too, because it always goes back to motherfucking English. Ain't that about a bitch?
Yeah. But American Indians don't go back to English, bro.
Why not? The slaves go back to English. Why we can't use it? Y'all can use it, we can use it. All things gonna be fair around this bitch. If the slaves from West Africa using it, then the Indians from America using
Well,
it. The fuck you talking about?
you simply asked how
we
they
gonna
would
keep the playing
communicate.
field. We gonna
But
keep
but
the
nah,
playing
Smoke, I
field
think
level,
you
my
missing.
nigga. We gonna keep the playing field level.
It's all the way
If you don't
unlevel
speak your
because
language,
you
I
don't
don't
have a
speak my
language
language.
and
If
you
you
don't
don't
have a
know your African
territory.
tribe, I don't know my native tribe. We gonna keep all this shit level from now on,
But
my
we
nigga.
do know.
How
But
about
we
that?
do know,
How
Smoke. We
about
do
that?
know, and we
Y'all
know
don't know
that you
shit.
don't know,
Y'all
brother.
don't know shit.
So what I want to know from you, Smoke, I want to know from you from the bottom of my heart, brother. Do you really believe in your heart that English was the native language that your ancestors were speaking? You really believe that, brother? I need
I
to know this
believe
from the bottom of your heart.
I believe my people have always been here, and my people taught me English. The fuck you talking about? That's what I believe. What you believe, nigga? You believe what somebody else told you?
I believe that shit was foolish. That's what I just believe. But I
Yeah,
respect I respect your belief.
Right. You act like you got another choice.
The Titans about to make that pick.
I mean, you act like it would affect me if you if
Don't
you
worry
didn't
about
think that way. Like you could think whatever you want to think, bro. It don't affect me. But what I'm saying is you can't substantiate no claims. And when you try to do the little foolish shit about holding on to English, it really just it kind of
Y'all
makes
always talk
like
about
people like Andy Point, bro. Like
y'all always talking about what claims we can't prove, and y'all ain't no fucking claim. Y'all just go to Google, pull up some goddamn paper, words on the paper, and all the motherfucking evidence you got
last
there.
time we put up words on the paper, you said it was related to the Bible, bro. So you keep doing these things that you say that other people are doing. It's called moving the goalposts. It's called ish galloping. It's called all the shit you can accuse people of doing today. That's what you're doing right now.
That's all y'all do is get together. That's why y'all made that shit up.
Right.
That's what
No, I
y'all
just
do.
said you do.
Y'all invented that shit. Y'all invented that shit.
Right. So this is what's called the Abo Shuffle, right? Not a coincidence has coined the phrase.
You ain't showed me.
Called the
You ain't
Abo
showed me the
Shuffle, right?
photographs yet.
Oh, this is called the
We
Abo
right here
Shuffle.
now.
You know.
We talking about Abo Shuffles. I asked for a picture of a Native American slave master and his African slave. Shit. Y'all the ones been shuffling. I'm still on my same motherfucking point.
Meanwhile,
how the fuck I'm shuffling?
So here's the reality. Meanwhile, we got hundreds of freemen.
The reality is you don't have the photo.
You can show my screen.
Protesting for their freedom, right? It's court case going on right now. So what is their relationship to the Native American tribe? What is their relationship? If this doesn't exist, you have to provide the real history, right? What is your version of events? If there was no slavery, why are the freemen protesting? Why are there court cases? What is your you gotta let's do it, bro. Help me out. So, what are these people? They making this shit up?
Hold on, you broke up. What you say? You broke up, nigga. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You broke up, nigga. Repeat yourself. Repeat that, nigga.
I don't tell a nigga to shut up and then repeat himself.
Actively going to court the last 100 years over their rights, responsibilities, and connections to the tribes, and how the tribes get them dirty. What is their relationship to the tribe if it's not slavery? What's the real history? What's the real history, bro? Help me out. No, you're more confident, but you got. Here's the thing about it, bro. If you deny everything, you got to fill in the blanks, right? You can deny everything all day long, right? You don't have evidence, so you denied it. We're all what you know. Fill in the blank. Why are these people protesting? They have no. They've been dirtied by these tribes. Why are they bringing up the Constitution as it relates to them? The Cherokee Constitution of 1827, as it relates to them. What are they making? Make it make sense, bro.
Is this nigga gonna shut up and let me answer the question? He's gonna keep on running his popcorn ass mouth. Fuck he gonna do?
Popcorn mouth. I'm listening, bro. Go ahead.
I can't speak for these people. You got to ask them why they doing it, bro. I can't speak for them, and I won't even attempt. I'm not gonna attempt to speak for these. I'm not gonna. I'm representing smoke right now, my nigga. I'm representing smoke. You speaking for everybody. You speaking for everybody, right? You speaking for everybody. You speak. Are you speaking for Native Americans? Are you speaking?
Something, bro?
Are you speaking? Are you speaking for Native Americans and African slaves, bro?
I'm speaking for reality, bro. I'm speaking for reality and mental sanity. And when
are you certified?
Listen,
do you have a degree? Do you have some certifications?
What are these people doing?
You can speak for reality, my nigga.
OHF, I got you. OHF, I got you. Yo, Smoke, he asked you a real simple question.
What was the question?
Why are the freedmen? So why are the freedmen complaining about this shit that you saying didn't exist?
Ask the freedmen. I'm not no fucking freedman. I'm an Aboriginal. Nobody freed me. I always been free. Fuck you talking about? Hey, bro, you gotta ask them that. You gotta ask.
Look, this is the silly shit with them. They can't stay.
You asking me something about a damn freedman? I never claimed to be a freedman.
Stop, brother. Stop.
I never claimed to be a freedman, bro.
No, that's cool.
You know,
what
does he got a claim? Got to do with it?
Stop. Nothing. It don't have nothing to do with it. Just stop, my nigga. Just stop. The point is, you talking about Indian slavery. These people who was enslaved by Indians are classified as freedmen. I showed you the Freedmen Dawes rule. OHF brought up how these freedmen they're filing lawsuits and class action suits to get their just due. And you're just saying no, it didn't happen, and you're not even trying to answer his question. You're just yelling.
My answer to that question is Mongoloids never enslaved Africans. That's my answer to the motherfucking question. Beyond that, you'll have to do your own independent investigation. But I'm standing on Mongoloids, them weak ass Dr. Andy looking at
all right, land your plane, bro, because enslaved. You ain't got really nothing to say.
Yeah, they never enslaved niggas. They never. No, I'm not denying shit.
You are.
I'm making a certified claim, nigga. I'm saying Mongoloids, Dr. Andy looking ass people, never enslaved niggas. Fuck you talking about? I ain't denying shit.
Give us the real history, bro. Give us the real history, though. What's the cover up? It got to be a cover up.
Please show me a Mongoloid slave master and his nigger slave. That's all you got to do. Then I'll shut the fuck up. I'll shut the fuck up. Show me a Mongoloid slave. Show me a Mongoloid slave master and his motherfucking nigger slave. That's all you got to do.
All y'all do is all y'all do is
all you got to do. Just show it. Show it. Just show it. That's all you got to do. So we can trace these people. We can begin to do an independent motherfucking investigation on these particular motherfucking people then. And see what became of them. So we can see what became of them. Right? So we can see what became of them.
Bro. Oh, be quiet, bro. I can't even hear what OHF is saying.
Because I ain't talking about shit.
So, bro, here's the thing. You get all hyped up. Here's the problem with your argument, bro. Nobody is saying what you're saying through history. And I know you may get real emotional about this. I want you to understand, nobody is saying what you're saying 25 years ago, 75 years ago, 150 years ago. Your argument has no historic legs, meaning until people got on YouTube and started yelling their these little panels or whatever and isolated themselves from fact checkers, nobody was saying this stuff. So y'all at some point have to make this make sense, right? You can't just deny everything and not have your own version of events. You got to make it make sense. Nobody is contesting American Indians' indigeneity.
Yes, Gallup.
That's a very good angle, yo.
Nobody's
expecting the saying what Smoke saying.
Yes, Gallup. Pull up the document. Pull up the document then. Okay. Pull up the document.
Smoke, you're not going to address nothing that he says, Smoke.
No, I'm not going to address because he just got. I'm not. I don't.
Your answers ain't want to hear that bullshit. Answers ain't even want to hear that shit.
That's the universe. That's his ancestors telling him to shut up.
Your argument got to have historic legs, but that's all I'm saying. But your argument has to have some historic legs. It has to be built on something. You can't just be built on denial. Nobody.
Right, it's gotta have some type of methodology, brother.
Some of this makes some sense for us. I'm open-minded. I'll hear you out. You gotta make it make some sense. It can't just be that these people, everybody just making this stuff up. You have to have some version of something.
No,
it can't just be denied.
I'm not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying making this up. I'm saying certain people made it up, and you niggas fell for it, hook, line, and single. Now I'm challenging the motherfuckers who made it up, and you goofy ass. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, bro. Look, let me see if we can agree. Let me see if we can agree. Let me see if we can agree to the rules of a conversation. You talk, then I'll talk. Okay, well, I see. Well, we're not going to be able to agree with the rules of a conversation. Then we're just going to talk over each other. How about that then?
Y'all already been doing that, bro. Like, Smoke, why don't you just take a break real quick?
I'm trying to establish the rules. I'm trying to reach some rules that we can agree upon. He don't want to do that.
Smoke, you've been having the floor the whole time, bro, and you know that, bro. Let the man talk.
The man comes to answer me questions. When I attempt to answer, he starts to talking.
I've never heard
so what's the cover? What cover up at? What cover up do we need to do? Let's do a cover up right now. You got the floor. Send us to a cover up. Everybody's going to follow you. I got a computer right here. Send me to the cover up.
Okay. With your computer, I need you to pull up a documentation where a Native American is confirming that indeed he had a nigger slave. Just pull
I couldn't do that.
Where he confirms. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I want to document it that a Native American, that actual Native American, is confirming that he had a nigger slave. All I need is one. Just one.
I heard you the first time. I'll give you two.
Let's go. Let's get it. Fetch.
We're going to do an exchange. No. Listen, you made a claim about a cover-up. Show me a cover-up. If you can show me two, if you're feeling real fancy, show me three. Cover-ups that happen through history that make your denial make some sense. Show me a cover-up. If you got a cover-up, you got to speak. Right. You got to hear you out. So show me the cover-up, bro.
And prove
Here you go, asking questions, but don't want the answer again.
I'm going to provide, you said you want evidence of an American Indian saying that they own a Negro slave. I'm going to provide evidence for that. You provide me evidence for a cover-up. Right? You have the evidence. Right?
You first.
Show me two incidents of this occurring.
I've been asking for this all the time. You first.
So I'm gathering my link now. You could tell us about yours.
No, I ain't telling you shit till you come up with that goddamn that document where a Native American is claiming that he got a nigger slave.
You can say it right now. If you don't have anything, you can just be honest. I don't have anything. I'm gonna make you look smart.
Come on, bro. Pull the shit up, bro. We didn't wait it long enough. Because we already know about the Reconstruction era. That's your whole cover up right there. What you talking about?
The Reconstruction
is your whole cover up.
How? What is it covering? What does the Reconstruction era cover?
What you would have to do is you would have to launch. What you would have to do is to launch an independent investigation into the era of Reconstruction. Then you will begin to see for yourself.
He's just making it up. He's making it up.
Hold on. Y'all got the kids in the background crying. They hear me arguing with some lying ass niggas. What you will begin to discover is the inconsistencies. Right? That's what you will begin to discover. But you refuse to do, No. I told you. I gave you where to look.
Name one.
I told you to look.
I'm well studied on it. I'm pretty sure.
You want me to lunch the investigation for you? If that's what you want me to do, I'll do that. Hey, I'll do that for you for the low price of $19.99 a week, my nigga. For $19.99 a week, I will launch that investigation for you.
Just chill and read the screen for me.
Each treaty dealt. Man, these little bit ass words. Each treaty dealt with the freedmen problem in some way. The Seminole promptly concluded that. Okay, nigga, don't be blowing it up in my face now. Concluded their treaty in March 1866. Grant full citizenship to their freedmen. After extensive negotiations, Northern and Southern Creek factions agreed to similar treaty. The Choctaw and Chickasaw remained opposed to the adoption of the freedmen. Their treaty, signed in late April, held 300,000 proceeds from the sale of their western lands in trust until the tribes pass laws recognizing the rights of their freedmen. If these laws were not forthcoming, the government would remove the freedmen from Choctaw and Chickasaw lands and use the money on their behalf. The Choctaw did not grant citizenship rights to their freedmen until 1883, and the Chickasaw never adopted theirs. The government refused to carry out its responsibility of removing the freedmen as well, leaving them in hopeless limbo. In July 1866, the Cherokee were the last group to conclude their treaty. They allowed adoption of the freedmen residing on the Cherokee Nation at the time of the treaty, signing in those who would return within a 6-month time period in November. Come on, you got to raise that up some more.
Where we at? You all way at the bottom? All right, bet.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. In November, the Cherokee amended their constitution, granting all citizenship to their freedmen. Okay. What is this? What's the nature of
that
this?
right there, bro? That right there, speaking directly.
That's not what I asked for.
Hold on, Smoke. This is
That's not what I asked for, bro.
ukhistory.org, right? This is what Brother
I
OH.
get that word from. It's not what I asked for.
Yeah. So, this is what I said earlier, Smoke. We can get to the same location.
What are the Native Americans in this photo?
Chill out, bro. Chill out. We can get to the same location without trying to take your route, bro. We ain't got to take that whack ass route you're trying to go. I can go my own way.
Because you ain't got nothing to meet me on this route with. You ain't got nothing to meet me on this route with. That's why you don't want to go this route.
I bet I beat you there going this way. I beat you there.
It ain't number poison tip arrows on this route for you goofy ass niggas.
What do they look like?
Y'all don't want to go this route.
Hey, what do they look like?
Y'all don't want to look like you. Y'all don't want to get put in this casket. Where's the Native Americans in this motherfucking photo?
What do they look like?
Where are the Native Americans
who is
in this
that?
motherfucking photo, bro? Where are the Native Americans? Where are the Mongoloid Native Americans in this photo, bro?
Stop running, nigga. Who is that?
I need the masters who release these people. Where are the masters who release these people, bro?
You running. The Chickasaw and the Choctaw, you just read about it. If you be quiet and answer the question, you could build them.
I don't see them. I don't see them in this photograph. Y'all calling them Mongoloids. All I see is niggas up here.
Nobody calls them Mongoloid. You call them Mongoloid.
Are these Chickasaw? I'm gonna call them a Mongoloid when you put them on the screen. As soon as you put them on the screen, I'm gonna call them a Mongoloid.
Yo, Smoke, calm down, man.
As long as you showing niggas, I'm gonna say niggas. Show Mongoloids, I'm gonna say Mongoloids. Right now, you ain't showing me nothing but niggas. All I'm seeing is niggas.
Who the fuck in the left-hand corner? You see this?
You talking about this motherfucker?
I'm showing this whole picture. Right. You see this picture?
That look like a white bitch right there. Yeah, I see this picture.
This is Chickasaw
like a white bitch
filing on allotments, brother. This is what you would call, niggas don't like to hear this. This is a first hand, right? This is a picture, nigga. What don't you understand?
What's this picture describing? What's this picture describing again?
Brother, these are Negro.
What is this picture describing again? These might be some niggas looking for a job or something. This could be some niggas looking for a job or something. What's going on in this picture, bro?
These freedmen are trying to get what the government has promised them that the Chickasaw owe them, brother. That's what's going on.
Okay, that's not what I asked you for. I need Mongoloids. I need Mongoloids. I'm asking you for Mongoloids. You for Mongoloid slave masters of these freedmen. I need the Mongoloid slave masters of these freedmen, bro. That's all I'm asking you for. Something simple.
So you ran.
I'm not asking you for a picture of the DMV. I'm not asking you for a random picture of the DMV, my nigga.
Someone showed you. So this is another Abo shuffle that you are doing. Because the nigga showed you it.
Let me read this.
Because we didn't go down State Street.
The 5 tribes, the homelands in the southeastern United States to Indian Territory in the 1830s.
Oh, now you can read them little ass words.
African American slaves owned by many tribe members. The transition of these slaves to American citizenship is unique in the history of race relations in the United States. It was a journey filled with contentious negotiation among factions of the Indian nations, the federal government, capitalist developers, black and white agricultural colonizers, and the freedmen themselves. Efforts to secure the rights of the freedmen represented one aspect of the struggle that ultimately opened Indian lands to non-Indian settlement. Okay, I'm not getting any reference to this, to the people that's being shown in this photo.
Brother, you read the reference previously. It explained how they set aside $300,000, and if they didn't do right by it, the government was going to try to seize it.
Let me read the inscription under this photo. Can I read the inscription under this photo, bro? This might give me some inclination as to what's going on here. Thank you. Chickasaw freedmen filing on allotments at Tishomingo. What the fuck is Tishomingo?
So you don't know what a mingo is, right? You don't understand. You don't.
Okay, Tishomingo, okay. West WP Campbell Collection OHS. Come on, man. This ain't giving me this ain't giving me nothing to work with, bro.
Brother, this is what you need to work with, brother.
No, that ain't giving me nothing to work with. I need the Mongoloids, though. I need that. I need the Mongoloids who they was asking to free them.
So what does that show you that this doesn't show you? Because this is what happened, brother. You're missing the point, brother. You're not getting that this already proved.
The point is y'all saying that. The point is y'all said
Mongoloids. Why would that picture exist? Hold on, no, fuck that. Why would that picture exist if you over here ask somebody to show you that these Indians didn't enslave them? Why the hell would these niggas be sitting around asking for a lot? Why would the government be trying to give $300,000 of their own money to black people? No, I'm not, bro. If you shut up long enough, because now you done got on my nerves, and I done let you been going for a long ass time.
I know you had nerves. I know you had nerves.
You just need to fall back, bro, because you ain't even brush your teeth before you hop online, bro. So just calm the fuck down and let a regular nigga who know what he talking about say what the fuck he gotta say, bro. Because I'm tired of this dumbass shit you doing, bro. Just relax, brother. No, brother.
You've been following
just relax, brother.
Education
because you
your whole life. Now all of a sudden,
Shut up,
you got
smoke
nerves.
signal.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck
out of here. I don't believe you niggas. You ain't got no nerves. You've been following compulsory education your whole life.
Plaque build up, and all I can hear is plaque build up on the mic. Shut the fuck up, man.
He's an ugly son of a bitch, dude. What do you expect, dude? He's being an ugly son of a bitch.
Like I said, Smoke, you're running from the fact
you
that
are
this
Asian hybrid.
You can prove what we prove, bro. And you just talking. You just talk because you want to get kicked off, bro.
You are an Asian hybrid. You are an Asian hybrid from the Manila Galeon.
Smoke, you got Asian and white in your lineage, brother. You are a mestizo. You are talking about yourself.
I never seen nobody white in my lineage. I never seen
why
nobody
are you talking about yourself in the form of Dr. Andy? Please explain that to
my
me.
lineage. I never
Dr. Andy,
seen nobody white.
He has native ancestry. And he got English. And he got English ancestry. Smoke Signal got Smoke Signal got like some Aztec in them or something. That nigga's all the way.
I've been
I'm telling you, Smoke Signal got some of the people in his tree too.
Hey,
he just he just don't identify.
Lucky. I ain't seen a white motherfucker yet.
Oh yeah, you ain't seen it. We seen it. Sister Betty seen it.
Sister Betty,
yeah, we definitely
seen that. Can you describe the white man that you seen? Can you describe the white man you seen?
Shit, we could describe the paperwork. Who got paperwork? We got paperwork. Hey, last nigga, man, we got the paperwork, bro.
Words on a piece of paper. Jesus walked on water. Jesus walked on water.
He going back to the Bible. You have perfected this. We might have to call this the smoke shuffle because he done perfected this bitch. He done took this bitch and put the Kobe on it. I like that.
Can I see those Mongoloids that was enslaving these niggas, bro? What are Mongoloids that was enslaving these niggas on this picture?
I'm telling you right now, bro. His name is Stan Waddy. His name is Stan Waddy. Everybody can put him in the search box. You can actually start Stan Waddy. I have a primary.
How you spell that, nigga? How you spell it?
You can hear because you're doing a lot of talking. But the thing is, remember you said you were going to deliver some evidence.
Spell it.
I delivered my evidence. You said
you ain't shown shit yet.
You're not
telling me I gotta look it up.
Stan.
Stan what?
How you spell Stan?
Stan what?
Stan. How you spell Stan? You know how to spell Stan. Waddy.
W-A-N. S-T-A-N.
Right? But the link is in the chat.
He's retarded.
The link is up here as well.
I got it on the screen. Go ahead and go into it. IHF. I put it on the screen. What you want me to do?
No, it's a note regarding him. It's a note regarding him and his slave.
No, he wants a Polaroid picture with him holding his
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
his
sure
Ford
he has-
F-150 or some shit. I don't know what he wants.
He's got Cherokee Confederates. He's putting documents of him, his disdain for black folks, and his owning.
Come back when you get the picture. Come back with the actual photo.
But the thing is, bro.
Come back when you got the actual photo.
So here's the thing, bro. You're supposed to yield evidence of a cover-up, right? Remember, you're supposed to yield evidence for a cover-up because you keep making claims of a cover-up. In order for your version to make sense, you have to evidence for a cover-up.
Okay.
You know you're always yielding evidence.
Do you want the motherfucking evidence or not, bitch ass nigga? Shut your whole ass up.
We're always yielding evidence. You're never yielding evidence, right?
Pull up the Reconstruction era. Pull up the Reconstruction era. Let's get into it. This gonna be your evidence. This gonna be your evidence of a cover-up. I'm finna give you your evidence of a cover-up, bitch ass nigga.
You're not fitting to give nothing. You're gonna say a whole bunch of stupid stuff.
Yeah. You gave me Stan. You gave me Stan Warlowski. I'm giving you the Reconstruction era.
His name is Stan Waddy. So what am I specifically looking up in terms of Reconstruction? Give me a date.
The whole time.
He's going Walter Plecker, brother. He's going Walter Plecker.
The whole thing was a cover-up. Now Reconstruction happened before. Reconstruction happened before Walter Plecker, my nigga. Get your motherfucking chronological order together, my nigga.
Okay, all right. So give me a specific occurrence that happened within this 20, 30 year duration. Be specific. What am I looking for?
The whole thing was a cover-up.
Got you. Be specific and provide us an example.
Bring in.
Okay. Give us a name. Give us something. You got our ears.
Pull up the Reconstruction era. Pull up the Reconstruction era. Pull it up.
Okay, what am I specifically talking about?
The whole thing. The whole thing.
Who covered it up?
The whole thing. The whole Reconstruction era.
Which people covered up the which
So you want us to pull up the mainstream narrative, right? The mainstream narrative of that's what you're okay with, of Reconstruction narrative?
That's what y'all okay with. That's what y'all.
No, I'm asking you.
That's what y'all okay with.
Bring up Reconstruction. And HF asked you to be specific, but you refuse.
I'm bringing up what y'all want.
Explain
what y'all asking for. I'm bringing up what y'all asking for, bro. I'm bringing up what y'all asking for.
Because you're refusing to be specific.
Three people.
I said Reconstruction era. That's specific. That happened in a specific time, in a specific place. It's very specific.
Reconstruction, not a specific place, not a specific time. It encompasses post-war U.S. So it's not a specific time.
I got a specific time. I got
It's
a
an
specific time.
It's an era. It's an era of U.S. history, bro. Yes.
Okay, then. That's specific. That's very specific, my nigga.
It's not specific at all. So you're providing us what person was that?
Smoke signal.
Yeah. What person?
Smoke signal. Let me talk to Smoke Signal because he hates my guts so fucking much, dude. You know.
No,
and I hate his guts too.
I like y'all bitches though. I like y'all bitches. I'll fuck the shit out of Native American hoe.
Oh really? I mean,
for sure.
My mom lives. Really? I got cousins. Who
I tell your mama ass up. I tell your mama ass up, nigga.
Oh really? You can fuck my cousins if you want, though.
I'll fuck them hoes too.
Yeah.
Fuck them hoes too.
Andy, bro, you a funny guy. I ain't gonna lie to you, Andy. You a funny guy.
I know, I am funny. I'm funny how though, basically. I'm just curious. Like funny how? Like, what the fuck is funny about me, dude?
You funny in every way imaginable, my nigga.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I haven't been told that. I haven't been told that since when I was in high school, dude.
Trial, we get him back on trial.
No, I think you could do some type of comedy, brother. You might need to try that.
Yeah, I can do stand up. I don't live in I mean, there's like a stand up place in my area, but I don't know. I could try, but everyone in my high school said I'm funny though. But I got a joke for like fucking Smoke Signal though.
How many Native Americans take the screw in a light bulb? About 4.
What the fuck, dude? Hey, Smoke Signal.
What's up, Mestizo?
So, So I could give you like a plane ticket to Hawaii though. That's where my mom lives though, right? I could buy
Man,
you
I ain't
a
going
plane
away no
ticket.
goddamn Hawaii. Why come she ain't on the reds, nigga? I'll sneak on the reds and get some of that Native American Siberian pussy, some of that husky pussy. I ain't going away no goddamn Hawaii. Fuck you talking about?
Because we don't have a reservation, dude.
Then you ain't no Native American. Then you false flagging.
Dude,
you ain't
Native
real.
Americans don't have.
You ain't real.
Dude,
You ain't real.
Native Americans don't
You
have
not
the
real,
fucking
bro.
reservations.
You false flagging. You false
I'm
flagging.
not false flagging shit, dude. You're delusional. I know this dude's fucking queer though. You're queer and you fucking work at Jack in the Box or like fucking Burger King, and you live in fucking Texas. Basically, that's
Nah,
insane.
I was born in Texas, bro, but I don't stay there no more.
Where do you live at?
I'm in Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis,
wild Indian territory. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, it wasn't after the Indian Removal Act. So your ancestors was moved, right? Because you realize, if your ancestors was over there, they was moved to Oklahoma, right?
Why these slaves always jumping in my goddamn business? Don't you got some chores to do, boy? Don't you have some chores to do?
Hold you accountable.
Why you talk like a homo, dude? Why you say boy? Like, don't you got chores to do, my boy?
Cause they call slaves boys. If you a slave, you a boy. If you claiming to be a slave, you claiming to be a motherfucking boy. And I'm gonna call you what the fuck you claiming to be, boy.
That's how I know this motherfucker's queer, dude, with that fucking accent, dude. Man. You could gag my ass with a fucking spoon if you want, my dude. I don't know what the hell's up with you, man. But
I think y'all niggas think y'all do some type of respect for being slaves, from getting snatched from Africa, from being brutalized when y'all got to America, from your people watching your other people getting raped and beat. I'm not giving y'all no respect for that. I'm saying y'all some hoe ass niggas. I'm saying y'all some hoe ass.
Shut up, man. I leave for 2 seconds. Y'all wildin'. Chill out with some of the shit you be saying. It's crazy, man. Or like, what are y'all even talking about right now? What's going on?
And they're trying to hook me up with his. And they're trying to hook me up with his mama. And they're trying to hook me up with his mama.
All right. Chill out. You can do that on the side. You can do that on the side. So you're not. So are we done with this Freedmen thing?
Yeah. He ain't proved shit with that. He ain't proved shit with that.
let's talk about the Aztec shit, dude. Let's talk about the Aztecs.
So you lost again.
My people.
Nah. We talking about Black Americans right now, and we get to the Aztecs in a little bit. We trying to find this Aboriginal history. We still haven't seen it yet.
He told us to go to Reconstruction.
Because the history doesn't exist, man.
We making it right now. Fuck you talking about? We making Aboriginal history.
You're making shit
right
up. That's
now.
what you're doing. You're making shit up, basically.
Yo,
like that Indian slave and African shit. Like they made.
Hold on, yo. Like Andy, come on. If you hear me saying hold on, you should be helping me out, brother. I'm gonna step back for a minute.
Mute me, bro.
No, I'm talking. That's why you getting muted, nigga. Shut up. You don't shut up. The fuck? I'm about to go in the back. I don't want to have to come back and be like, yo, break it up. Like, come on, man.
Well, leave me with the moderator.
No,
bro,
learn to be quiet.
Why would we, nigga? You gonna be the main one? Why would anybody leave you with a mute button?
What's up, Sean? This guy's goofy though. Smokes.
What's going on, man? How y'all doing, man?
What's up with it?
When I see we got this old high school dropout ass motherfucker up being disrespectful.
Yeah, he trying to break a sweat, I guess.
It's shameful.
Yeah, I hate Africans and their descendants.
Mm-hmm. You hate yourself then?
Nah, I'm a motherfucking Aboriginal American. I love me.
Where's your evidence? Where's your evidence?
100%. Shit, I'm in America. I'm in America. I'm in America. I'm in America.
Shit.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That mean I got more than what you got.
No, you ain't
got more than what you got.
Your will.
I'm in
Proud
America.
to be American.
I'm in America.
Your granny.
I'm in a motherfucking America, nigga.
Your granny was
American.
American. Your granny was American.
My granny was from Tennessee, my nigga.
Who do you
That's in America.
Who do you think listen to a crackhead?
I don't care. I told you I don't respect slaves. I don't care.
Crackhead at that.
I don't. Your opinion don't matter. You are
crackhead.
You are a slave. You are a slave.
Uneducated crackhead.
Matter of fact, who allowed you to read anyway, boy? Because you weren't supposed to be reading that.
You an uneducated crackhead.
You wasn't even supposed to be reading that,
Calling
boy.
somebody boy.
You get 15 lashes. You get 15 lashes for reading, my nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
All right, so here we go, man. We ain't even listening to this dude. He ain't got no information. So, all right, he descend from dumbasses. That's why he talk like that. Now, Lucky, what's good? OHF, what's good?
What's good, fam?
I've been ran OHF.
All right. So what's the subject? What up, Matthew? What's good with you, brother?
Proud to be American. Yeah.
I hear you. You must be in Cali somewhere, bro.
Oh yeah, back home in Cali. Ancient civilization. Older than Egypt. Yeah.
Lotus is an asshole. You can tell he in Cali. It's 9 o'clock Central Time, 10 o'clock Eastern, and the sun out. he deep down there. Where you in San Diego so damn well?
Nah, man, I'm in Pasadena, California, about to hit the 24-hour fitness.
Oh, okay, you finna get it in.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Indian natives, they don't work out.
Native Americans?
Yeah, they don't work out, bro.
Nah, Native Americans is fucked up. They don't do shit but smoke meth and drink alcohol and work and bow down to the pale face.
You talking about the wrong?
They don't. They looking bad. Now, at some of their little centers, I've gone and talked to them. Over here, I talked to the people over here that are Native Americans.
Mm-hmm.
The Gabrianos, they'll tell you straight up, some of us ain't even from here. We just moved into this area. And then when you see the ones who are actually like from here, they're dark, you know what I'm saying? Their complexion is darker than me.
Yeah, because you're pretty fair.
Oh, you funny. So fair.
For real though, Lotus, you lighter than me.
Right.
Yeah. No, I ain't gonna lie, I'm light as hell, man. I stayed out the sun for like 4 years. I'll show y'all my picture of when I'm not staying out the sun. God damn, come on, y'all. 210 freeway sucks.
Man. What they arguing about today, man? Because I can't.
Sean, did you catch? Oh yeah, so we played a clip earlier of Brother Alabama laying out eloquently for us that the English language was created by Noah Webster in 1828, and it was from Aboriginal American words, and that it's not the same English. Yeah, so we spoke about that for a while, and then we got on the tangent because Smoke said no like to get in them type of situations.
Right. He always
remember who was here though, buddy, because we did prove that English is not the same as American words, and he got proof that the English dictionary.
What the fuck is American words, bro? American words is English.
Now it's
called American English.
He talking about words like moccasin.
Get a word, get it.
Because moccasin.
I'm not going to argue. Just when y'all get done, let me talk, and then y'all can talk.
Man, you're not going to argue.
Saying we're uneducated. Let's have an educated conversation, brother.
Not with you, because you're uneducated.
Well, if I'm uneducated, you should be able to out-educate me.
We tired of doing that. We tired of doing that. We tired of doing that.
I'm out-educated.
Hold on, Ruwer. I'm trying to understand how.
Educated conversation or not?
How are you going to out-educate someone? That's like grammatically incorrect.
You cannot disrespect somebody's scholarship and then get mad when I call you a
You
boy.
do not have scholarship, brother. What written material do you own?
On your turn.
What written material do you own?
No, what scholarship?
What written material do I own?
What have you published?
I published 2 things. What have you published?
What have you published?
That doesn't mean
what college have you went to and
what
showed your dissertation?
Material have you published?
I'm gonna ask you one question. I said
no. How you ain't even answered the goddamn question you was just asked? How you gonna ask a question?
Okay, what I own is the Black's Law Dictionary. Now show me what books you own.
This dude really say out-educate me and talking about some goddamn
Okay,
like
then don't ask me a question. You
I
said
mean,
give me
seriously,
some type of
you
books I
just spoke,
own.
and then you say I
I
digress
own.
at the end of a
I asked
sentence.
brother,
That's
listen, brother.
bad,
I
bro.
own
asked
the
you.
Black's Law Dictionary.
No,
It's
I asked
amazing.
you
what
what
books you own.
you published. I asked you what books, what written material have you published? You gonna name
Root
a
words.
dictionary?
The language, the Western language.
No.
Root words.
Do
You
you see
asked me
these
a
books?
question.
You see some of
You
these
asked
books
me
right
a
here?
question.
Do you see? No. Do you understand what I asked you? Yes or no?
No,
Yes, I do, and I'm saying that all them books right there are written by Europeans, and you got out of
No.
a college.
No, they not.
I mean, you're saying you're a scholar, so let's
You don't even
break
have a
some
dictionary
scholarship.
in there. You don't even have your
Who
language
don't have a
dictionary in there.
dictionary?
What
Who
is your
don't have a
dictionary?
dictionary? Who don't have a
What
dictionary?
dictionary you got? Let me see what dictionary you
Who
got.
don't
Pull
have
that
a
dictionary out.
dictionary?
I'm gonna challenge you now. I'm
No.
gonna challenge
Who
you.
don't
What
have?
dictionary you got in
Who
there?
don't have a dictionary?
Let me see what it is.
Ask
Pull it
us.
up.
Do you not see how dumb you
He
sound,
got
bro?
a whole bunch of European books in there and gonna say he's smart.
European books.
I bet you won't pull one of them out. Pull one of them
European
out.
book. What do I
Pull
need
one
to
of them
do
out.
that for? You ain't even got none of these. You ain't even got a book.
You don't have Black's Law Dictionary. You don't have the maxims of law. You
I'm
don't have
finna say this one more time to you. I'm gonna say this one more time. One more time
You
to
won't
you.
even show us your books because you're scared to show us them fictitious
have you
European books.
published? What have you published?
I said it. Can I answer?
What have you published?
I published Root Words, the dissertation of all Western languages, and I've been in college for it.
Where is the dissertation? Where's your
Now,
dissertation
I
at?
asked you. No, it's called dissertation and a dissertation.
Where's your
They're two different
dissertation at?
things.
Where's
now,
your
I'm gonna ask you the
dissertation?
same question. No, you asked me a question. You asked me a question. Now I'm gonna ask you a question. What have you published?
8 books.
I'm waiting.
Here's one of them.
What is it? What is it? Let me see that bullshit.
Here's another one.
What is it?
Here's another one.
Sean P. Okay.
Here's another one. Here's another one.
Hey, but Root Words, what's the premise of your book?
Here's another one. He ain't got no book. He ain't
What's the
got
premise?
one.
No,
Yes, I do have a
what's
book.
the premise of your
Yes,
book?
I do. If they let me show my scholarship, if I pull up all I gotta do
Let's
is pull up my
go.
goddamn YouTube.
Stop beating them up, Sean. Let's go. Show your
No, we
scholarship.
can't. The premise of my book is to show people spirituality, and the right way to breathe words out your mouth. Because we all
Where
have
can I
been
buy the
through
book at?
Hold on,
Where
see,
can I
you
buy
won't
the
even let
book
me
at?
talk. Go ahead, brother. See,
Where can I
you
buy the
scared.
book at?
You scared.
Where can I buy the book at?
Okay, can I just talk for 1 second?
I asked you where can I buy your book?
No, I'm talking to him, and then you ask me a question. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Because that's educated, bro. Since you're so educated, let me answer his question, then I'll come back to you.
That's not educated. This is an opportunity for you to sell a
Why
book.
can't I answer this man's question, sir?
You can answer it.
Okay,
Answer
then
my
can you please be
question.
quiet and I'm gonna answer it after I'm done with him.
No. Where can I buy your book?
No, you shut up. You shut up, boy, and let me answer his question.
Nah, shut up, boy.
Yeah, because you're being disrespectful and won't let me
No,
answer his question.
because you're a goddamn
You're scared
liar.
and playing them college witchcraft games because you belong to that
College
Pi-Fi shit.
witchcraft.
Why can't you have a respectful conversation and let me answer this man's
College
question?
witchcraft.
Yes,
So
that's
you
what
got
you're
a
playing.
broomstick.
Yeah, but get a broomstick up your ass, nigga.
College
Will you let me
witchcraft.
talk, or are you gonna play your witchcraft on me? You're gonna play your
College
wizardry on me.
witchcraft. Look how
Because you joined you belong to the
sensitive
college witchcraft if you
you
don't let me talk.
sound.
You're playing witchcraft games, and I'm showing
Says
people
the
you're bringing
same guy that
chaos.
says something about a
Chaos.
degree.
Can you please stop bringing chaos to the channel?
That's all you bring.
Can I answer this man's
This
question,
nigga
please?
said he wrote a book on spirituality.
I know. You don't even know what the word spirit means.
Breath.
Thank you. So we all need to be practicing.
So don't
how
tell
we
me
talk
what the
with our
fuck the
breath.
word. So don't tell me if I don't know
then.
what meaning,
why
and I
is
just sit
your
here and
book-
did it.
Tell me when you're done. Tell me when you're done, sir.
Where can I buy your book?
Okay, so now that we're practicing breath and speaking, I'm gonna
Where
answer his
can I
question. That's what my book
buy
about.
your book?
No, I'm answering his question. That's what my book is about: spirit and breathing. Now we know it's about breathing and words. And the English dictionary, which I showed, is a authorship of witchcraft where they deduce your spirituality in words. Are you going to rebut that? Because then I'm going to show you where I can get my shit. Are you going to rebut that?
But what?
That
That
book
shit
is
was
better than
hard.
yours because it's
Awesome
dealing with
nonsense.
spirits.
Bro, that was a
I can show
hodgepodge
you
of
where you can
nonsense.
get my book. I can show you where I'm still writing on it, but I'm gonna show you that it's about
So
spirituality
you don't
and
have a
breathing.
book.
Yes, I do.
You
Yes, I
just
do,
said you
and I have it
still
on my
writing on it.
OneNote. I have it on my OneNote, and you have to
So
practice it.
so you don't have a
He's
published
scared
book.
to let me talk. I'm
So
gonna
you
be
said it's in
quiet
your
until he
notes on
talks.
your cell phone?
No, I'm just gonna let me explain myself.
You went to college, so why are you using deduce incorrectly?
Will you
You're
please look
using
up
it
the word
incorrectly.
deduce, cause y'all don't
Well,
know words like I
because
know
he has
words.
to digress, brother.
Yeah, apparently
Okay, just
so.
tell me when y'all done.
But
So
I
can talk, 'cause
digress.
y'all.
See that I used it correctly just now. Yeah, I used digress correctly. I mean, you saying, hey, come on, bro, you all over the place.
What do
man.
digress mean, sir?
What is the dictionary definition?
Yeah, because I'm gonna get you.
Okay, it means
just look
to
this
arrive at
stuff up.
by reasoning or draw a logical conclusion.
Okay, so when you say you digress, that means you can come to a conclusion and end.
No.
No, that's the deuce. That's the deuce.
Yeah.
Deuce.
This dude said that he got a book and that he's still
No, I
writing the
didn't. You
book.
won't let me talk.
And
No,
then
I'm
he
not gonna
said
let
it's
you
in his
overtalk me.
OneNote.
When you
Yeah, Sean, he think niggas ain't peeped that. We know you cap over here, Root. We know you over here lying and shit.
Y'all, I'm not mad at you.
I mean,
I'm
all
not
this
mad
little
at you. I
bullshit
bet
you
you
This
he
nigga
won't
said he
let
wrote a
me see his
dissertation. Then
books.
he said he wrote a book. Then
He
he said it
won't
was in
let
the
me
notes
see
in his
his
phone.
books, and then I can't see his books, and then he want to see my book. He pulled up 4 fake ass books, and I'm gonna pull up my book, but y'all won't let me talk.
He
Man,
said,
fuck your book.
"Hey, nigga put up a tangible book
Y'all
and he called it fake.
scared.
I ain't
Prove your
never seen
point.
no dumb shit like this.
Scared.
You got some fake
Scared.
shit,
See?
and you telling the nigga who
If it
showed
was
you
so fake, why
the
don't you let me
front
talk?
cover of something fake."
Why don't y'all let me talk? Because it's practicing spirituality, and all y'all went to college, and that's what y'all hide from us.
Oh, for real.
Okay, so now that he wrote his books that's in English,
So
that's
Shaman
in this
Root.
deduced
So
language.
Shaman Root.
I mean,
Okay, I
you
just
still
want to
haven't
know for
answered my
what.
question.
Oh man, here we go again. Here we go
You
again.
still haven't answered my
Hey,
question.
that's a great question that she just asked. Did this concept come from Chat GTP 2?
Oh my God! Why do y'all have to start acting
He
like
not even.
boys?
He
Oh,
can't even.
see now
He ain't
we're on
even on that level.
scholarship, and he wrote some Pan-African monkey books, but he won't let us look at them. Why are you scared to let us look at the monkey books that you got up, bro? Showing that we're monkeys and come from slave books.
Pan-African monkey books.
I
Root
mean,
words
I'm
are more
challenging you.
too. Hey, root
I'm
words are more,
challenging you,
Sean.
brother. Why don't you let us see your books, and then I'll show you my books?
My books are available on sametreedifferentbranch.com.
Oh, you won't even try to publicize your book on here. There's over 20-some people in here.
I
There's
just
over
did.
20-some people in here, and you're not going to publicize your book.
I just
There's
did.
over 20-some people in here, and you're not going to publish. You're not going to try to show the people your works.
Didn't I just do that?
Can I please see your works? Because maybe I want to buy one.
Absolutely. I ain't like you. I got
see
books. I got
Can we
books. I ain't
please see
gotta
your
have.
work? So maybe I
The
want to
link,
buy them.
the link to my books is going in the chat, brother.
Yeah, I want to see your book open up the first page. Yeah, that's all I want to see. Yeah, since you
Yeah,
got
I
so
got
much
a
of
book.
I want you to. I want.
Yeah,
Yo,
I
this
want you
nigga
to
is
prove-
crazy. He funny as shit.
He just hop on
Drop
one
the link,
thing.
bro.
I mean, fuck all that, man. He just hop on one thing. Talk about, prove your point about this
you
language.
lame ass niggas came
Well,
up here and started talking about
Lotus.
education.
Talk about the language. Talk about
Root
the
word
language.
killed y'all with the deuce. He killed. That means to lead down. Down
Yeah,
lead.
that's not. He used it
That's not a
incorrectly.
positive thing at all. That's
No, it's not. I mean, that's
reduction.
not what it means. Jesus Christ.
That's what it means.
Right.
That's what the
I mean,
word means.
that's the etymology, dude. I mean, the word is used like that.
My bad. Rosetta-saurus, and during the periods of the early 20th century, they changed the grammar structure of English. So what you have is a rough translation. What I'm showing is what the people used it during that time meant.
The way he used it was incorrectly. He used the
No,
word
it is not.
incorrectly. He did. He used deduce like reduce. He did, and that's not what it means. God damn. All these goddamn gotcha moments, man. Prove your shit you saying about the language.
I ain't got no
All
choice,
this
bro.
one gotcha moment after.
Okay, can I prove about the language?
That's what it is, though,
30
Cujo.
seconds.
It's got you moments. That's what it is.
Seconds if y'all let me prove it.
They turn into a questionnaire, and it's a
So
gotcha
y'all
moment.
acting like y'all got
Root word giving y'all that work. I'm gonna fall back and go work out. Well, Root
Yeah,
word
go
give
work
y'all
out.
that work.
Yeah, go work
You
out.
need to
Go
stop
work out.
lying to
Okay, then now
yourself.
my brother came up here and said that I have no education. Then he said he
You
got
don't.
books. I'm trying to
Where's
ask
your
him because I got
degree?
more
We
money
still
than
waiting
him.
on your
I'm
degree.
asking
We
him. I'm
we
asking you, can I
2
please
weeks
see your
in, bro.
books, sir?
We
Can I
2
please see
weeks.
your books?
We're 2
You
weeks
pulled out some
in.
fake books. Now, just tell me when I can talk. Go ahead, brother.
How the all right? So we 2 weeks in, and you still ain't showed that you got a degree from college. Look in the chat. She even got one of the books.
Sir, I told you. I can go work for any. I use my
Where
hands. I got Jesus hands,
is
sir.
your degree? Where's your
Sir,
degree
I
at?
have me a trade.
Go. Where is your degree? So you didn't graduate from college.
I graduated.
So
I
when you
graduated
said
from
that you
2
had 2
trades.
degrees, you
I
lied.
have 2 trades. I know I did not
When
lie.
you
I'm saying
said
that
that you
I
had
make
2
more money than
degrees,
you.
you lied.
I make more money than you off your degree.
When
Your degree don't make no money.
Okay, how much money do you think that I make?
I mean,
You make nothing because it's a historical teacher. Now let me answer
How
this.
much money do you
teachers.
think that I
You are
make?
a teacher.
How
A
much
black
money do
teacher.
you think that I
You
make?
scared to let me
How
answer
much
your question.
money do you think that I make?
You a teacher. You made less than 30,000
How
a year, boy.
Nah, that's
how
not
are
nowhere.
you
Prove
sure
me
about that?
wrong. I'm dating a teacher.
Yeah, and she's lying to you. She's taking all your money there. She completely broke.
Your degree suck.
Yeah,
Your degree suck. You don't even have a job with
she
your
got you
degree.
completely
You
fooled.
can't go
You think
nowhere
she
in the
make
country and
$30,000
get a
a year?
job with that sorry ass degree.
So you
can work
don't
anywhere
have
with
anything to
You told me that your
don't have
degree is in
anything.
Black Studies.
No, he's
You
just
told
finna
me your
talk.
degree is a history teacher. That's what you told me. Now tell me where you can go around the country and get a job with Black history over 30,000 a year.
Okay, so you don't have anything.
Yeah, okay
That's
then.
$15
And like
an
I
hour. That's
say, heating and
$15.
ventilation
Hey,
start
what
off on some
trade?
shit
Hey,
like that.
what trade you got, Root? Because a trade is good.
Got 2 of them. That shit is
degree,
easy.
a trade would be a second alternative for you to have.
Okay then, so
You know what
don't
I'm
say
saying?
I'm stupid.
I got a
I
trade.
chose
You know what I'm saying? I got a couple
Lucky. So
AWS certifications.
me
Do
and
you got
you,
a
and I
trade?
got an OSHA card. So what I'm saying is me and you are more certified to make more money, and we make better choices in our degrees.
I
How we
mean,
gonna
that's
talk
an
about a degree and he
opinion.
broke? This
That's an
nigga broke
opinion.
talking about a
That's an
degree.
opinion.
He
I mean,
owed like
that's an
$50,000
opinion.
because he went to college for 5 years, and
Ooh,
then you
okay,
know what
all
I'm
right,
saying? And
okay.
then he
Well,
can't even get a $30,000 to $40,000 job and gonna say
so
I'm
you
uneducated.
deduce that. See, that's when
Nigga,
you
I
use
went to the
deduce.
penitentiary
You take
and got
the
me a fucking trade that does better than your degree. So who's
Alrighty,
stupid?
clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that,
Who's
clip
stupid?
that, clip
Nigga,
that,
It's not
clip
about
that,
being stupid, man. It's
clip that.
about you not having a command of the
He. Come on, man. We got y'all boys racking them up. I ain't even gonna lie to you. We're gonna have to drop
It's just sad, bro. I mean, it's sad.
series.
If people
Hey,
actually
Lucky.
listen to you.
When I told you that these dudes didn't graduate from high school, I was right.
I mean,
I was
look
right.
at, hey man, can you do this though, bro?
I was
And
right.
I got more debit cards than you too, bro. You
I
talking about
was right.
graduating from college, bro? You are in
I
debt,
was
bro.
right.
You are in debt. You can't
When I
pull nothing out
told
like this,
you,
bro.
when I
This
told
all
you,
legal money, my nigga.
when I
This all
told
legal.
you that they
This
don't
all
have,
legal from a
when
motherfucking
I
truck, my
told
nigga.
you,
From a box truck. You gonna tell me I'm ignorant?
when I told you
You can't
that
even pull
they
this.
don't have
Hold
an
on. Let me get these
education,
ones
brother,
out of here.
I was
This dude
correct.
gonna say I'm uneducated.
When I told you that they don't have anything going for them,
Pull out $1,000,
I was
sir.
correct. That's
There go
I
that
got
easy.
more
front
money
page
than
you
you.
wanted, Root Words. There
That's
go that front
easy.
page you
I
wanted, Root
got more
Words.
money than you, bro.
Hey, Root Words. Look at
How
the
do you
screen, Root.
know
Look at the
how do you
screen,
know
How
how
can
Root.
much
you
money
slander me,
how
bro?
much money?
That's not right now.
Right, he don't even know what he talking
Not
about.
a C.
He's showing little ones and
Not a
shit. Come on,
C.
man. Look
Not a
at the
C. He
screen.
said I don't got nothing going on. I'm pulling out
Who
more money
cares,
than him.
man?
You don't have a
He's
book.
saying that I'm a
You
bum
don't have
and
an
is
education.
uneducated. How can a
No.
bum pull out 10 bands real quick?
Bro,
I mean,
you
how
sit
is
here and
that,
said that
bro?
you had 2 degrees.
No, I said I had fucking.
No,
I never
root
said I had a
words.
degree. I've never said that.
Root words. 2
You're
weeks ago
lying. I've never
on
said
this
I had a
show,
degree.
you and I was talking about degrees, and I asked
Bro,
you,
I
and you
said
said
in
you
the
had 2
penitentiary
college
I got
degrees.
trades, bro.
Hold
I said
on.
I got
Not a
trades, and your
coincidence.
degrees were
Not a
sorry.
coincidence. Not a coincidence. Did the brother 2 weeks ago not say on this same show when I asked him about his degrees, he said he had 2 degrees.
Okay, what did I say one of them was?
And then I asked him to show me his degrees,
I
and then
asked
he
you, what did
started
I say
arguing
one of them
about
was,
something
sir?
else. You just
What did I
admit
say
that
one
you're
of my degrees
uneducated,
was?
brother.
I definitely remember that.
I just want to ask a simple
But
question.
root
Sir,
words,
honestly.
do you see Sean's books on the screen though? Do you
Sir,
see
let's
his
talk
books?
about, see, why y'all keep changing shit.
Nah,
We
he
talking about I'm broken
filibustering.
without no money and a degree.
Do you see
I've
his
never
books
said I
though?
had a degree, not a C. I've never said I had a degree.
All
I
right,
said
but
Yes,
I
do
you
you
had a
see his
trade.
did.
book?
And And I said
Do
my
you see his
trades
book
make
though?
way more money than him. I'm
We
saying
just
that he's a
do in
broke
the
ass
All
information
motherfucker
right,
that
with
you
nothing
gave
all
us.
going on.
right.
So,
Do you see the
I would
book?
like
Do
to
you see
buy
the
one
book?
of his books. I would
The
like to
link's in
buy
the
one of his
chat. I
books.
pinned it. I
Why
pinned it
won't
in
you
the
let me
chat.
talk, Nodisi? Are you scared? You gonna get me out
I've
of
been
here?
letting you talk.
No, you
I've
haven't. I
been
haven't
letting you
talked
talk.
nothing. This
I'm
bum
asking
has
you
been
one
over talking
question.
me, bro.
Bro, I haven't been saying nothing. I haven't even been on the panel. I've
Bro,
been in
then
the
why
back.
don't you get control? He's talking about I
Listen
don't
to
have a
me.
trade. I've never said I had a degree.
Listen.
I didn't go to
Cool,
college, not a
cool.
C.
All
Not a
right,
C. I'm not a
I
stupid
asked you
person
one.
that went to
All right,
college.
fine. Cool.
So what you
You
talking
did
about? He
say
the one who brought it up.
you did say you had 2 degrees. I remember you said it.
No, I didn't. I
I'll
said
go
I had
find
2
the shit.
trades. What did I say one of my trades was then, not a C?
All right. Since you're
I said it was
able to go
HVAC,
back and
bro. I
forth,
said it was
do you see
HVAC.
the books? That was one of them, but do you see the books?
Thank you. That's not a degree, dummy. That's
Fine,
not a
but you
degree,
said they
dummy.
was, bro. You said they was
Dummy, that's
degrees, and
not a
then you
degree. So
broke.
quit
Yo,
siding with him, and I
dummy.
told you I don't got no degrees.
I know exactly what you said.
Okay, then
You
so
said it
quit
was a
saying I said
degree, and then
I didn't say I
the
had a
truth
degree, my
came
nigga.
out, and you had a trade.
Y'all
But
quit
that's fine.
lying on me, bro.
That's fine. I don't.
Thank you.
That's
So I
fine.
proved you wrong. I said I
Whatever. You
didn't have a
proved me wrong.
degree.
True
I
word.
had
Do
a
you
Thought
see
you
trade.
the
wanted to see
book?
the front. Yeah,
Do
I
you
thought he
see
wanted to
the
see the front
book?
page.
Like,
Now they want to keep
goddamn,
jumping
man.
on some shit because I proved these
You're
niggas
right
broke, my
about
nigga, with
the
their degrees, my
degrees. You're
nigga. That's
right about the
corny, man.
degrees. Do you see the
Y'all
books?
can't
Do you
talk
see the
money with
books?
me, my nigga.
Do you see the books?
Man,
Or
no,
you just
I
trying to
see some
ignore it?
Muslim ass shit.
It's several books.
Muslim, man. This nigga a Muslim, man. Spears and shit. What SARS taught
So
me.
you see the book?
Stars, bro.
Nigga is a Moor. Well, he a Moor
Not
though.
two.
He a Moor though.
I bet you ain't make this off them books. Y'all keep talking some money shit. Bet you ain't make this off them books.
Bro, that might be $300 in your hand,
Hey,
brother.
look, let me be
That
funny
might
real
be
quick.
Nah, here go
$300.
the ones right here. Here go the ones.
Let
No,
me let
quit
me
talking
let me
money
be
with me,
funny.
bro.
Let me
Y'all
be
stupid.
funny real quick.
Nigga,
Let
I'll
me
show
be
you
funny real quick.
$300 in assets, nigga. What is you talking about? Nigga, you ain't
Nah,
got no
nah, nah,
assets.
nah, nah. Let me be funny real quick. Let me show you something. You see that dog right there? He worth more than anything you can hold in your hand at one time. Just this dog right here.
Why can't you pull out some money that you produce for
Just
that
this
dog?
dog right here. He costs more than what you just showed. Way more.
No, we
You
didn't.
ain't even
No, we
got
didn't,
enough for
bro.
that.
But
No, we
You
didn't.
ain't got enough for
No,
that.
we
Real
didn't.
words, why are
No,
you
we
trying to
didn't.
substantiate yourself that
Y'all the one
have
who
not
put this shit up.
money?
Can y'all please show me y'all keychains?
I mean,
Can
what
y'all please
difference
show
does
me
it make?
anything y'all got?
I mean, what difference?
Y'all
See,
talking about y'all the one who
what
bring this shit
difference?
up since it said that I'm a
Bro,
broke
dude,
ass
I
nigga.
want to talk
Y'all
about
can't
you,
produce
what
a
you said about
keychain, my
language.
nigga.
I mean, you
Y'all
can
can't
talk. I
produce
mean,
a
so
keychain.
what? So what, man?
Quit talking that stupid shit then, please. With you
No,
broke ass black men.
can you
Please.
get into the
Your
language
stupid
and
ass spent all
explain?
that money on a dog? Are you stupid?
No, I
Are
got a
you
dog
stupid?
worth I got a dog worth 50 bands.
Are you stupid?
Nope.
I bet you can't pull out 50 bands.
I bet you I can.
Y'all the ones who talk this degree and money shit, and I'm pulling out my shit.
No,
I'm
no,
pulling
no, no,
out my
no.
keys.
I
I ain't
bet
even in
you
the
I
state I'm
can.
living in.
I bet you
Let's
I
talk some
can.
money shit. I'm in a hotel
Bro,
room that, man, my hotel room costs more than what y'all pay for a month.
yeah, that hotel room is garbage.
Nigga, I'm in
Bro,
Tennessee, my nigga. I'm
that
not
ain't
even in
even,
Ohio.
bro, that's a hostel.
What the
That ain't
fuck?
even a hotel room, nigga.
That's a
Okay,
That's a
Motel
like I
6,
say,
hostel.
bro.
y'all the ones who talk this money shit. Now I
Nah,
go
that ain't
outside
even,
and jump
but
in my
that's an
motherfucking
OVO.
charger,
You ain't
my
got
Fuck
no
nigga.
wrong with this
money.
nigga.
I'll go outside and jump in my charger, my
You
nigga.
ain't
You
got
know,
no
y'all
money.
niggas talk some shit, y'all broke, my nigga.
That's a low budget car.
Yeah, all right, that car costs motherfucking $60,000. I don't know
No,
what the
that's
fuck
a
we
low
talking
budget
about.
car.
My nigga, no, this is the most highest car you
It's
can
a
get, my
low
nigga.
budget car.
You know what? That's the only car that don't depreciate, you dumb bastard.
Root
Okay.
words, you ain't got to shape up
Nigga
since
never
I
went
Let's
to
show
met
you
you,
how
nigga.
Baltimore,
smart
How
you
you
are.
ain't got a line up
Y'all
since I
talking about
met
y'all
you,
got
nigga?
degrees but can't
Okay,
pull
look
out
at him.
money. Can't go
I've
You
sit
been
up
on
and
knowing this
state
nigga
bank
you
for
on
y'all
4 years.
motherfuckers.
I
cocaine.
ain't seen him have a tape up.
You on
Y'all
cocaine, ain't
talk, I don't need a
you? Been
tape up, bro.
sniffing?
I'll buy some pussy, my nigga.
You been
The fuck,
sniffing?
nigga?
You been sniffing coke?
No, what I'm saying is
You look
this.
like you've been tooting.
What
Look
I'm
at your
saying is
nostrils.
this. Is y'all the ones who bring
You
up
been
money and this
tooting.
degree shit and y'all broke.
You been,
Y'all are
what?
broke, bro. Y'all work every day. Quit bringing up money to me, bro.
All right,
Stop it.
hold on.
Y'all
Can
would
you do
embarrass
this?
yourself.
Can you do this? Can you
This
look at?
nigga
Brother,
pulled out a
I'm digital
Let me
dog.
show you
asset. Look,
my
you know what
iPad.
Pull
Can
digital
you
out
let
a
asset
me
is?
dog.
show
A
you something?
dog.
Can you do this? Just let me know if
The
you can do
fuck,
this or
nigga?
not.
It's the only hotel in this city. This city city is small as fuck. This shit is raggedy.
You see
There's
my
not anyone
iPad?
in there. I'm
You
in
see my
bumfuck
app?
Egypt.
You see my iPad? Can you do this?
Man, I
Can
don't
you
know
do
what
this?
you talking about, man. What are you talking
Look at
about?
just look at my iPad. Just
I
look at
can't
my
look at
iPad.
nothing. He got me up on the screen trying to embarrass me,
It's
but
okay.
can't none
It's
of y'all pull out
okay.
no
Can
money.
you do this? Can you do this?
We can't see nothing. We can't see nothing.
It's coming. Just be patient.
Shit.
Just be patient.
Man.
Just can you do this? I
Shit,
want you to
man.
look at what's circling right there. Can you do that?
Yes,
Can
I
you do
got a
that?
mortgage. Yes, I have one.
No, not a mortgage.
That's a mortgage. That ain't something you own.
Not
That's a mortgage.
not a
That's
mortgage.
a mortgage. You put 10%
Not
down. Today
not
you
a
can put
mortgage.
3.5% down on a house, dude.
No.
My house is bigger than yours, bro.
No. What?
I bet my house is bigger than yours.
All right, how many square feet do you think my house is, bro?
Man, I got 2,600 square feet, my nigga.
That's not enough.
Be quiet, man. You only got to put down 3.5%, bro. That's no money to get a mortgage. That's no money to get a mortgage, bro.
You wanna
That's
piss,
no
right?
money.
You wanna piss, right?
You don't even have the right credit score to do this shit.
What?
Show me your credit score, nigga. The bad thing, y'all be talking money and can't pull out none. Y'all be talking about y'all got fucking degrees, nigga. Degrees ain't shit, nigga. It's about your trade. It's about your trade, nigga.
You ain't getting nothing, bro.
Thank you. My trade is worth more than your degree.
No, it is not, bro.
Pull your credit score out. Pull your credit score out. Pull your credit score out. Pull your credit score out.
I say, nigga, I'm gonna throw me some money out there. I'm gonna throw me some. When I get back home, nigga, I'm gonna be in me and my son. Nigga, I live with my son, nigga.
Pull your credit score out.
Pull your credit score out. Y'all the one talk this money shit. You the one who talk that you got a good ass degree.
Pull your credit score out. Pull your credit score out.
You got a great ass degree, but you broke.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
you think so?
Remember that you broke.
You
nigga.
think so?
You gotta pay that. You gotta pay
you
your
think
degree
so?
back. You gotta pay your car mortgage. You gotta pay your house mortgage.
I don't.
Nigga, you understand where America
How
is
did?
broke?
What make you think that
You don't have no side hustle. You don't have no passive money. You damn sure ain't putting no motherfucking tax liens on no cribs. You
what
damn
make
sure
you?
ain't
What make
motherfucking
you think?
building on no
What
crib.
make you think that? What make you think that?
Because you talk about money too much. People that talk
What
about
make
that
you
shit
think
ain't
that?
doing shit.
What make you
That's
think
easy.
that?
Okay, bro. That sound
What make
good.
you think that?
That sound good.
What make you think
That
that?
sound good. Because you talk about it too much.
Read what's on the
Because you
screen.
talk about it
Read
too
what's
much.
on the screen.
You took that, man. That don't prove
Read
nothing.
what's on the screen.
That don't
What
prove
make
nothing. I
you
can pull
think
that
that?
same thing up. I can
What
pull that
make you
same
think
thing up
that?
of an account that says that I got
What?
131,000.
No. What make you think that?
Bet you can't put your name next to that.
What make you think that?
Like I say, yeah, don't talk money. Y'all the ones who
What
always
make
bring
you?
up money,
What make
but
you think
always
that?
broke as fuck.
What
Remember,
make
y'all
you
in
think
debt.
that?
Y'all in
What
hella
make you
debt,
think
bro.
that?
Remember that. You paid for my degree. I mean, you paid for my motherfucking
Hey,
shit.
root
Remember
word,
that. You're in
root
debt.
word,
You're in forever
root
debt.
word, root word. I got a
Whatever.
$500,000 of equity in real estate.
Man, okay. I got
What are you
motherfucking
talking about, bro?
$90,000 worth of motherfucking real estate, and
You
I'm
ain't
fixing
got
on it.
shit.
So what? You don't have
So
no
You in a
what
credit.
is the
hotel room.
You
average?
don't
You
What's
have
the
high on
no.
average
cocaine.
Yes, I
history?
do. You want to pull out some
You
deeds?
did
What's
all
the
that talking.
same average?
Now we got to look up what state we in. I'm in Ohio. I can show you that I took over tax liens. I can show you that I motherfucking
All
got
right,
deeds now.
Hold on, man.
Y'all the
Nah,
ones who
chill, man.
always bring up money
No,
and
you
don't got
talk
none.
so loud. You
You don't have
said
no
we ain't
liquid
got passive
assets, bro.
income. You
You
said
don't
we ain't
have
got
no
passive
liquid
income.
assets, bro.
You don't know what we.
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright.
All right. So root words. Obviously, you ain't got no Aboriginal, no history, nothing you can point us to, because we just up here talking about.
Man, don't blame that buster ass shit on me. That suck ass man. Run your channel or get me out of here. Not a coincidence. Don't blame this shit on me, man. You wrong for that.
I don't have. Hold on.
Yeah, like I said, make your conversation where I could check
Andy.
Sean or have a respectful conversation with these dudes. When I first came up here, this lame started talking about
You
some
don't
money
have
and
no. You
education,
don't have
and he
no.
can't
You
pull
don't
out
have
$10.
nothing. You don't
He can't
have
pull out
nothing.
$10. He can't
Why
even
would I
pull out
need
a
to go in my
goddamn
pocket?
debit
Root
card.
words, man. We don't
That's
want to hear
you,
that
not a
shit no
coincidence.
more, man. No, that's you.
I'm saying
We
your
don't want to hear
information
that
is.
no more.
Rude words, can you adopt me?
So Andy, stop saying that, please, man.
Why?
Please. Just
I
stop.
want rude.
No.
See, Sean
Hold
belongs
on,
to a college that.
Come on, I'm trying to get it back, man. Come on. So, is there Aboriginal out there that has any Aboriginal history? Because we ain't get it all night.
Hey man, I'm gonna ask you one time. Am I gonna be allowed to talk or not, bro? Because y'all be doing some busting.
You've been talking, bro. You've been
no,
talking.
I haven't.
Shut
We've
up,
been
man.
cutting each other off. Why don't you get some control of your?
Oh man, hold on.
Get
So
some
if you
control
got
of your
something
show,
to
my nigga.
say, I am. If you shut the fuck up, everybody's quiet except for you. Shut up. So now,
You just
since
asked
you
me
want
a
to talk
question,
so
nigga.
much, now, give us some history. Give us some people, places, time. I don't want to hear just some general shit. Give us something we could look at. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna say it one more time. When I look at the word Aboriginal, The etymology of the word Aboriginal is people of your stock that came over here on the noose with the colonists and seen my people. Every place that the word Aboriginal means is they came here, because first they went to Australia and said, yo, people that came on a noose out of a slave boat. Boy. Now, see, you won't even
So
let me talk.
what word would you like me to use?
What kind of fool is you won't let me answer
Brother,
shit?
to get to the history, what word would you like me to use, brother?
No,
Okay,
I
you
want
don't
to
like the
explain
word
myself without you
Aboriginal.
cutting me off like a boy.
Bro, you explained it. You don't have to
No, I
say
did
that
not
you don't.
explain nothing.
Okay,
You cut me off
you
again.
don't. Yes, you did. You're trying to say you
No,
don't call
I
yourself
didn't. You
an
scared to let me
Aboriginal.
talk because you scared of your history. And when I get the
Bro, you
Aboriginal,
ain't saying nothing. Listen, you ain't saying shit. What is wrong with you, man? You don't like the word Aboriginal. Move the conversation forward. Give us some history, man. Shut the fuck up.
you a pussy, my nigga. Won't let me talk. You a pussy, my nigga. You get me out of here
You
if you
can
want,
talk
bro.
right now. Go.
Okay,
Because
now
they're
that I'm
fucking
talking, are you
weenie,
gonna
dude.
cut me off? Are you gonna cut me off again?
Go
Okay,
ahead.
here we go. The word Aboriginal. He said, what does make the word? I'm just gonna show him the word Aboriginal.
Yo, I don't care about the word Aboriginal, bro. We want the history of these so-called. We want the history of these so-called black people that was here before anything else. That whatever you want to call them, talk about that. I don't want to hear about the word Aboriginal.
You can't tell me how to explain my history. You pussy, my nigga.
I can tell
It's
you
that
I don't
simple.
want to
You
hear the
won't
word
let me talk, bro.
Aboriginal. Let's go.
Why do y'all do that
Go.
shit?
Go.
Okay, then the word. See, I'm Aboriginal. I'm a black Aboriginal. Because when the colonists came here with your stock, they first went to Australia and they found some people that looked like me that didn't belong to your stock. So now I'm separating your slave ass from the Aboriginals in Australia. And then when I look at the definition, it says the colonists that came to these lands and seen the Aboriginal people. So now I'm putting black people, dark-skinned people to Australia and the Americans, and then I'm putting your people to the slave boat. I digress.
So Sean, like
So
usual, we get nothing.
yeah. So when you use the word Aboriginal and you said that you're black Aboriginal, so you know that you're making a biological argument. So, but you're trying to use phenotype to actually to qualify you being an Aboriginal. So, what evidence do you have that shows that there were black Aboriginal people here in the Americas before any colonization of the continent?
Hold on now. I'm
In North
showing that.
America.
Can I answer that question? It's called Negro Fort. It's a fort that been here before the colonists that we made. Hold on. It's called Reconstruction era, and that we was on the other side of the Mississippi before the Europeans got there. They hide all the castles in America. They hide all the forts in America. Can y'all please
You
talk
sound
about
stupid
anything
as
I
fuck,
said
dude.
or rebut anything I said about there are two different types of black folks? There are the ones that look like y'all that are from Australia and the Aborigines that the Europeans encountered. Is that true or not?
Show the
That's not
evidence, bro.
true.
All
Show the
right,
evidence.
So you saying
so
that the
let's pull
Europeans
that
came with some
up.
slaves and
So
found
let's
their
pull that
cousins?
up. So let's pull it. No. Slow down. Slow down. You ain't gotta run. We just talking, right?
Yeah.
You said we just talking. You said the fort name was Negro. And this was before
No, I'm
the
talking about the word
colonists.
Aboriginal. No,
You
we're talking about the
no,
word Aboriginal. Then we're going to go to that. We're
bro.
going to stick no, Sean, because we just beef too much. Let's stick to one subject and let's talk about the word Aboriginal.
You
Since you
the
know
one.
books and
No,
language, can you
you're
please?
the
What is an
no.
Australian?
Do you know what I asked
Hold
you?
on. The subject is Negro Fort that you brought up. Go ahead.
God damn.
What about so after that? Can we talk about Aboriginal? Because you a
Yeah.
Can
slave
you
and I'm
adopt
not
me?
your slave. I'm gonna chew y'all up if I get the time to talk. All y'all scholarship is suck. I don't care about it. Talk about Negro Fort. Talk about it. It's just like the Pentagon. It's just
All
like
right.
so
When
you
was
won't let. Can I talk about it?
you just said talk about it and then you all right,
Okay,
go
my
ahead,
fault.
man.
My
Go ahead.
fault. Go ahead,
You
brother.
just said talk about it. So I got a question. When was Negro Fort built?
1816.
Yeah.
1816.
This guy's a clown, dude. Rude Words is a
Talking
clown.
about Fort Mims, is he?
Nah,
What
yeah.
are you talking about?
Yo, hold on, Andy, I'm gonna bring you back in a second. We got another somebody on the other side. Come, I'm bring you right back, Andy.
You got it on the screen. You got it on the screen. So
Yeah,
look,
you up?
this is Negro. So everyone, this is Negro Fort. It's called. Look what it says next to it. Look what it says next to it. Let me zoom in. What is it? What does it say next to Negro Fort? Anyone knows? It says African Fort was a short-lived fortification built by British in 1814 during the War of 1812 in a remote part of what was at the Spanish Florida. It was intended to support a never-realized British attack on the U.S. via its southwest border, by means of which they call free all these southern country states from the yoke of the Americans. Here is your source for the whole quote right there. Now, it's even up to date. Okay, the Battle of Negro Fort, the rise and fall of the fugitive slave community. Fugitive slave community, okay? Let's continue. Built on the site overlooking the Appalachian River, about 15 miles north of present-day Apalachicola, Florida. It was the largest structure between St. Augustine and Pensacola trading post of Panton, Leslie, and Company, and the John Forbes and Company loyalists hostile to the United States existed since the late 18th century there, and at San Marcos Fort, serving local Native Americans and fugitive slaves. The latter runaway or freed colored slaves from plantations in American South used their experiences of farming and animal husbandry to set up farms stretching for miles along the river. He said that this was set up and established before the European got there. We got a date. Look, we go to date. Okay. Got a date over here, but we can go with an earlier date and go with 1814, 1812, whichever date you want to do. Who got their YouTube feed going on, yeah? All right. And to add to that, right? To add to that, they called it fucking African Fort. So really, what are we talking about right here? This isn't nothing indigenous or aboriginal right here. Ain't nothing indigenous or aboriginal right here. So what are we talking about? Negro Fort meaning African Fort. Come on. We ain't got to play this game. And that's at a basic level. And you could have did that in your chat GPT. God damn. Look what it says right here. Battle of Negro Fort.
Stupid motherfucker. Just because you don't use chat GPT and you have a problem with chat GPT.
Shut your crying ass up. Chat GTP non-reading ass
motherfucker.
Shut up.
Y'all niggas about to get left in the Stone Age for real.
About to get left in the Stone Age.
Hey man, just tell me when I can rebut it, brother. This is what we supposed to do. We supposed to let that man talk and then.
No, y'all niggas, it's sad, man. Y'all about to get left in the Stone Age, man.
No, it's scared that we can't let this man talk. We can't let this man talk and then.
But let me address this dumb motherfucker.
Go ahead. Root words.
Nobody. Hold on. Let me get him first.
You want to rebut? No, root words.
Nobody is saying. At least I'm not. That
listen,
these places.
Zab. We're trying to say.
Nigga, I'm talking. Can I talk?
No. We ain't trying to hear from you. We ain't trying to hear from you, bro. You
yeah, they is trying to hear from me. Hey, not a coincidence. Cannot speak. Mute him. I'll put him in the back or something. Put this nigga in the back alley so I can speak.
You came in cutting me off. What are you talking
reading
about?
some boring ass shit. We don't want you to read
crying.
a Wikipedia article. Can you come up with an original thought for yourself?
With some sugar booger, like your boy Root Word.
That's why you trying to keep it in.
Hey, yo, let me get in now. Not a coincidence. Let me get this.
It's Root Word.
Nobody is saying
you can't cut Root Word out. He's trying to rebut the whole.
Okay, go ahead, Root Word. Go ahead.
Please,
I want him to get done and then rebut it, bro. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? I digress.
All right, so I'm gonna go right. This my position, right? Nobody is saying, at least I'm not, that these places.
Hey, man, fuck, that's not a coincidence. We ain't about to. Who the fuck is this retarded ass dude that's just gonna cut off our bill? See, not a coincidence. You like this shit.
Oh no, chill out. I thought he was with you.
This is
Abo.
This is Abo.
That's Zab. I thought he was with you.
I'm about to help you, brother.
Yeah,
Paul Mike.
Yeah, I came in to help you, brother. I'm trying to I'm helping you, and you told me to go.
Help me on your time, bro.
Yo,
You just cut
they
this
said,
man off, man. That's what I
But
preach.
you
We
told
cut
me to go, though. You did tell me to
Even
go.
though
said
me and
root
him are
word got
against each other,
spicy.
I want him to get his scholarship
Root
out.
word got spicy.
Nah,
Hold on.
man, let
Who's
the man
yo?
get his scholarship out.
So let him go, and you the one that stopped him. You stopped him.
This is abo crime, yo.
No, it's not.
Yo, go ahead, Zach.
Nigga told him to go. Hey, yo, nigga told him to go, and then
Yeah, that's the crazy. Nigga told me to go, and then
but you
the nigga got a machine gun and he just aiming at everybody.
Everybody be arguing, man. That's just stupid, my nigga.
Yo, you argue with yourself right now, bro.
Yeah,
Like, relax.
Like, Root Word not an Aboriginal, though. I heard
that's
Root
some
Word on
good
Barstool.
shit. Yo, that's some
He
good
just
shit,
said he was
boy.
an Aboriginal. Hold on. He
Some
just
good
said he was
shit,
an
boy.
Aboriginal about 20 minutes ago. He
That
said he's
shit crazy.
Aboriginal.
I'm a fall
But go
back.
ahead,
I'm
Zach.
a fall back. Nah, I'm a fall
Root
back.
word,
I was
bro.
going to give him an
Nah,
alley.
man, you just came in with some chaos shit, and I say that's what you love over here. That chaos shit, man, is showing.
Nigga, no, you the only one that's in the chaos. You told him to speak, and they got mad when he started talking. Like, relax, bro.
Bro,
You
dude
need to
was talking
relax.
about the porn, and then he just cut in and said it's some garbage ass information. He should have
Yeah,
waited
and
till
you
Dude was
started.
done and then rebutted him.
You started this whole argument because Sean showed you the Negro fort to the African fort, and then you went
Bro,
crazy.
he was still talking.
You was trying to find it out. Let's both mute up.
And I don't even agree with what dude was talking, but you will not.
You cut him off. You cut him off. What are you
Man,
talking
don't lie on
about?
me like that. Not a coincidence. Don't lie on me like that.
This nigga's high. Yo, hold on. Y'all didn't
first
hear
no, you told me to go, and then when I started going, you cut me off.
Some other person came in and started flipping out on dude. Like, that's the bullshit ass conversation.
All right, so hey, look, all right, so just let Root go, and then we got it.
No, I think he got a delay. That's what it is.
Dude was talking. I don't know which one of y'all it was. And then another person came in and said that what he was talking is bullshit. I said, well, damn, just chill and let dude get done with what he's saying, and then rebut his shit if you think it's bullshit. That's all I said.
Yeah, and I was rebutting it. I was about to rebut it. That's the whole point.
And he said, wait, who the fuck is this? No, go ahead, Zach. Let's go. This thing is crazy.
I'm gonna let Root Words get it, man. Because I heard.
All right, go ahead, Root Words, go.
Root Words, he's like a Moor.
Yo, y'all niggas got me crying right now, man. Something wrong with you.
This is y'all scared of it. I mean, it's true. We've been beating up on y'all all day. Y'all can't let us talk. When they talk about this motherfucking fort right here, see, I'm gonna bring up this old simple ass information right here. It's just some simple ass. When you look at the can you pop my screen up real quick since you gonna pop everybody else's screen up? Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, we talking about the Negro, the new era. That's what the Negro means. Ni means new, and Gress means the way. That's what the Negro is the new era, and this happened after Reconstruction era. See, that's what it's called, Reconstruction era after the Civil War. And you know, the winner writes history. So I'm just showing people where I'm going at with this is all the stories they get from this stuff. They're going to show that Florida history. Florida was joined in a union as a state, as the 27th state in 1847. So before 1845, none of the Europeans had jurisdiction in Florida, according to their history. Before their constitution and their jurisdictional law, it was still under Aboriginal law. They did not have jurisdiction there yet. And they nicknamed it the Sunside State for its balmy climate and natural blah, 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 blah. Now, Reconstruction comes in right here, in my opinion. First led by the European expedition in Florida in 1513, named by an honorable Spain Easter celebration. In 1513, or the Festa Flowers, because that's what Florida is that's what flora means, is flower. That's what it means, land of flowers. Europeans, see, it went from 15 to 1700s. But it plainly said up here they didn't get no jurisdiction in this land until the 1800s. And then right here, I showed you where they reconstructed history at and hid us from our Aboriginal history.
So now that we're going to Florida and I'm just showing y'all the history of Florida. The Spanish, French, and English battled over Florida until it became a territory in the 1890s. I mean, 1819. 1819 is they said they kept battling for it, but they said they didn't get no jurisdiction around here till 1847. Which one is it? Did y'all get y'all's jurisdiction in 1845, or was y'all around here fighting with these fake ass stories in the 15 and 16 and 1700s? But anyway, Florida has been a long state of migrants. While European colonists quickly declaimed the indigenous population. The indigenous population, so let's just look up that word, indigenous, real quick, and then I'm done. I just want to etymology online, and let's just look up these words real quick so you can show some real shit right here. Let's look up the word indigenous and aboriginal. Okay. Aboriginal. When you look up aboriginal, it's the first existence from the beginning, especially in reference to the inhabitants of lands colonized by Europeans. So when the Europeans colonized Australia in 1820 with Europe's family, it showed that black people was already in them lands. It showed that copper-colored people was already in them lands. That's why it says the Pacific Australian census is assisted from 1820. So it's showing some people that look like me, that's not from Africa. One more word, indigenous. Shit's easy. And I bet you they won't rebut this shit. Indigenous. Indigenous. Born in a particular place. From the Latin indigenous, born in a country, native from Latin indigenous, sprung from the land. So I am indigenous to Columbus, Ohio. There are people indigenous to Africa. There are people indigenous to Europe. So these indigenous and African and all these other people use that word totally wrong. And I just need 30 more seconds. When we look at the word Greek, for all you grammar heads, the word Greek, let's go right here to it. Let's just go right here. And I'm gonna give y'all the man who did it. And make sure we go right here. The German languages originally borrowed the loan word initially sound K. Compared to how the Gothic Creeks. See, that's what the Greek come from, is the Creeks, and probably was their initial word loan closest to the Latin G at the time, and the word was later reestablished. So what I'm telling you is that the Greeks.
All right, I can't take no more, bro. I can't. All right, you win, bro. I can't take no more.
Okay, if you can't take it, rebut anything I say.
Right.
I'll digress.
Yo, I feel like Ed from Good Burger when he tried to take that order and he just froze, went brain dead, bro.
Yo, what the fuck that had to do with what we was talking about?
Hey, bro, that's funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You one of the ones.
I said it talked about that they reconstructed history and they lied and said we're all slaves. Can y'all rebut that?
Root word.
Can you rebut reconstructed history?
You didn't even deal with Reconstruction. So hold on real quick, right? You made a claim. So we were addressing your claim. Instead of dealing with your claim, once I was done, you reached a whole nother debacle about some shit no one was talking about.
What is reconstructed history, sir?
He debunked himself, though. That's a great thing, Sean.
Yo, Root, what does reconstruct? Yo, Root, what does what does reconstruction mean, brother?
It means reconstructed, mean they made up lies and reconstructed it for their benefit because after the wars, they won.
See, that's the problem right there. You don't even know what the word means, but you're trying to use it.
What does reconstruction mean?
I'm asking you, what does it mean?
I did. I said it's when they reconstruct something, do it over and take stuff out and put certain things in.
And what are those things?
They put in the English language and made us as slaves and black and said that we was from Africa.
And that's what the definition of reconstruction on any source, that's what it is? Or is that what you're making up?
No, I'm saying that's what the Reconstruction era is about.
All right, so what source do you have that say exactly what you're saying?
Because the ones that we have,
you asked me a question.
because the ones that we have, they speak on. Hold on, the one that we have, they speak of slavery, and you don't agree with slavery. So, is your Reconstruction definition right or theirs?
Their Reconstruction history says on war, says that the black folks that was warring over here. They
And
don't
it speaks
teach
about slavery. It speaks about slavery too, right?
No, we don't teach about slavery. It teaches it
Yes,
in
it
Latin.
does. Hold on, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Hold on. No, not a coincidence. Put the source on the screen the other day for you, brother, and showed you. And he asked you to read it. You didn't want to read it. It said slavery at the last paragraph. Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember that.
I know you don't.
Oh no, look,
I wish you would pull it up.
what actually happened was he pulled up the Reconstruction era on his screen on his phone, right? So, and he read from the wiki article. So I told him just to read the first paragraph, and that's what he did. So it was his. It wasn't just a source. It was something he tried to pull up, but we seen it, and he didn't want to read the whole thing. So that's what happened.
Well, when y'all talking about this, I'm looking at it right now on my screen. See, Reconstruction era talks about, here it is right here. I don't need your help. It talk about the suspension of the right of habeas corpus of the body. That's what it's talking about right there. Now, when they reconstructed it, see, you don't want to see when they reconstructed it, that's when they start talking about slaves.
Okay. Can you click?
Oh look, that's 1861. Whatever that is 1861.
That's the habeas corpus suspension. Do you know what habeas corpus means? We suspend something in Latin and turn it over to English.
What year does that say? 18 what?
I'm gonna get on y'all's ass.
It says 1863 right there. That's not Reconstruction, brother. Stop with the pseudo shit.
Now, when we talk
see, now
I pop up the Reconstruction era since he said it's pseudo.
All right, now click that.
Reconstruction era, 1863 to 1867. That's Reconstruction era.
All right, click it. Click it.
He said that what I just showed was fake.
No, cool. No, click it though.
He said what I just showed was fake.
I got you, brother. I hear you. Click it. Though.
Am I wrong or right?
Go back to Reconstruction and click it.
No, I didn't say what you clicked was fake.
It says the Reconstruction era was a period of American history following the Civil War. Following the Civil War.
Click it, brother. Click the link. Click right there where it says Civil War. It's Reconstruction. Click right there.
Where?
Click the purple where it says Reconstruction era. Click it. All right, now go down. Now stay right there. Stay right there. Right there. Now, what does it say? Read that first paragraph right there, where it says
During
blacks in the South.
Congress abolished slavery.
Oh, say that again.
They abolished slavery.
So you said slavery don't exist?
No, it didn't exist because this is what I'm saying.
So
they reconstructed this. Now,
so if it didn't exist, hold on, bro.
I didn't go against you. I'm showing that our people got this blown down. This is the truth that this is South Carolina, Charleston, and this don't show slavery.
Hold on, I just give him a break real quick because obviously he's not trying to address what the issue is. He says slavery's fake. He's full of shit. His own source exposes it.
Yeah, he been
reconstructed into slavery. And then 1 second.
That was good. That was good.
Still talking.
When we look at the word slave, all I'm gonna do is look at the word slave and show the people what the word slave really means. Shit, yeah. Since we're gonna talk about reconstructed slave, a person in shall or property of another.
Yo, root word.
Wow, y'all won't even let me show the people what the word means.
No.
See, the word slave go to a race of people called the Slav in the 14th and 1500s.
All right, brother, can we come to a stop, though?
See, a
you've
slave
been going
is
from
one
1,000 to the next,
Eastern Europe. Why can't I talk for a second?
Not a coincidence. Let me ask Zab a question real quick before I get up out of here.
Now we're talking about the slave.
This nigga still talking about.
I'm not gonna address you, man. Like it's over. You need to move on. Man.
I'm not gonna ask you. I'm gonna leave, bro. I'm not gonna be.
Rue, I'm gonna bring you back. I'm just trying to let somebody else know. You gonna cut people off.
Like weird now.
No,
I'm not
gonna
be
getting
going
weird, bro. Hold on.
every day.
We not.
This is the last time. Hold
I'm
on, bro.
telling
Hold
you,
on.
I'm not gonna be going over this shit with you.
I know, because
for
you're gonna
weeks
run.
on
Don't
end,
run.
day in,
All
day
right,
in,
no, we
day
gonna
in, day.
no, we gonna
You
hold
need
on,
to
hold
move
on, bro.
on. I'm not gonna address it, so you can ask.
And I know
whatever
you're
you
not
want.
gonna
It's not
address
gonna
it
be
because you
addressed.
know you fucked up.
So make
That's
your
why.
statement.
You know,
and
let me make my
push
statement.
it.
You can mute your mic then. If you
Okay,
don't
go
want to
ahead.
address it, cool. Thank you. This dude used Chat GPT to debate me, and then Chat GTP said that it's limited. So you got to throw Chat GTP in the trash, Zap. You got to throw it in. I know you don't want to address it. You want to avoid it. You lost that debate. You got washed up. You went to Chat GTP. You keep promoting it. It's garbage, bro. You can't do nothing with it. I know you want to run. This nigga gonna mute up. Y'all see he's scared, right?
All right, run along now, young Padawan.
Yeah, I know you
Now,
scary. You a
not a
scary
coincidence.
ass
Let me address my point now.
No, because every time I pull up, you dip because you scared of me. Then
No, I
when
just
I
don't
go
want to
away,
keep
you
going
come
over
back. You
this
scared,
shit
nigga.
for days and days and days because
all right, so
you
can we
are
admit
a sore
that? Can we
loser.
admit? Hold on. Can we admit Chat GPT is limited?
If you could pronounce it right.
Is it limited? Does it say limitations when you read
You
it?
gotta pronounce. Say Chat GPT
I
real
said
fast.
Chat
If
GPT,
you say
nigga.
Chat GPT real
Chat
fast,
G.
then
Listen,
I'll
Chat GPT,
do that.
bro. Answer
Say
the
Chat
question.
GPT
Is it
fast.
all right? Get your corny ass out of here, man. Because you got washed up. Now you running.
Times in a row.
Is Chat GPT
You
limited or
not
not?
pronounceable ass nigga. Say Chat GPT real fast. Let me get your syllables right. You've been saying too many African words. You can
We
barely
never
speak
did
English
get the
properly.
officials. We never got the face off after the fight anyway. So
I know because
I did
he
want
running. He look this dude is scary, bro. Now is it limited or not?
No.
So when you go to that site, it don't say it got limitations.
I've never seen it on that site.
All right, let me share my screen real quick. Not a coincidence.
You don't gotta do that. I'll go there right now. We're gonna find out if you said the site says it's limited. So let's go find out if the site says it's limited. I'm gonna go
I
to
can't believe this nigga still ain't even
chatgpt.com.
verified that shit after we told this nigga 2 days ago.
Bro, I mean,
Said the site says limited. So I'm on the site right now. I don't see nothing where it says limited.
No, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen real quick. Let me
I
share
ain't
my
addressing
screen.
this shit no more. I'm not addressing it
I
no
know
more.
you don't got to, but you gotta throw it in the trash. Can y'all not a coincidence? You see this?
Nah, I don't see your screen yet.
Hold on, I got it pulled up. You see right here?
Oh, here we go. My bad. I see it. There you go.
All right, you see right here where it says limitations, right?
Yeah.
It says
that was his favorite word in the debate.
I know that's the reason why he threw DNA out, right? It said its limitations. It may occasionally generate incorrect information, may occasionally produce harmful instructions or biased content, limited knowledge of world and events after 2021. So it's very limited.
That's all I wanted you to do, bro. Have your chance to shine. That's all I wanted you to do. Damn, he just dropped some comments.
Who the hell is that's some good sugar booger. I'm telling you.
Yo, this nigga.
This shit is limited. So what you gonna do with that, Zab? You gonna throw it away, right?
No, I'm definitely not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna keep utilizing it like the rest of the advanced world is doing right now. They're making a lot of strides using the technology behind Chat GPT. I know you are a strong proponent of chimpanzee monkey bone calculators.
No, so you can utilize DNA. You could utilize DNA.
Like mud hut
utilize DNA,
and,
brother. Utilize DNA. Since your main claim is it's limited, right? So now you got a whole lot.
Well, at least I'm getting you to admit that DNA is limited.
That wasn't the debate. The debate was, can it be done?
To trace your ancestry. And you
Yes.
lost that debate.
No, how did I lose, bro? How did I lose the debate when you use GT?
Now, like I said, I'm not going to address it
Chat
anymore
GPT.
because I'm moving on.
You got caught. Yo, why don't you be a man and acknowledge your flaws?
You got body
acknowledge that you use the pseudo
no, it's
as
like you want me to. It's like you want me to go in reverse and drive over the body in the street. My nigga, I'm gonna keep driving.
Bro, I know you're gonna so look, you not listen. In order to move forward, you gotta admit your mistakes and your flaws. You're not doing grown man shit. You got caught out there. You used it. Hold on, brother. I'm not finished. Because maybe you got some type of learning disability. Maybe
but
you
both
got
of y'all do make both of y'all are building though. Just remember that. Both of y'all are building.
Maybe you got some type of learning disability where you think you won something that you didn't win. You use Chat GPT, a source that's limited that gave you all the wrong information. All your sources agreed with me, not you.
Okay, none of my information was incorrect. Everything I said is facts.
And you didn't read none of it. You didn't even read the source. You admitted to cherry picking, brother.
Everything I said in the debate was factual.
What was factual in that debate?
Everything that I said was
Name
factual.
something. Name something you said that was factual.
I'm not going over the debate with you. It's over. You gotta move on.
No, all right, brother. Just don't use.
That's the
Listen,
last time I'm
hold on, bro. It's cool because you already been exposed. But don't use Chat GPT anymore. It's limited. If you use that, you might as well. If you use, I just said it right. I just said it right. So if you use that, you should get your DNA, bro. Stop making excuses to not find out you're a West African.
I'll tell you one thing. It's not gonna tell me that.
Zab got his DNA. Zab got his DNA.
And what it said he is, Lucky?
I think Zab had to know better. What didn't it say he was what it was a Ghana? Oh, it was a Nigeria. I can't remember.
It said 60% West African according to them. But here's my position on that. And I know it's going to be a little bit conspiratorial, but I believe that a lot of those people over there were there via the Liberia insertion. They trickled into the population. So you're going to find like your fifth and sixth cousins. But I said that in the debate. I said you're going to find like your fifth and sixth cousins.
What's your proof for that? If it's a conspiracy?
My proof is the fact that they did send Black Americans over there.
So the only proof you have is that they sent Black Americans. So how do you know
that would account?
So how do you know that? How do you know that that's those people?
The same way that they're speculating that those people were there 1,000, 10,000 years ago. It's all speculation.
No, it's not proof. So you don't have any proof.
Those people are migrating.
So you don't have any proof.
Well, we have proof that humans migrate. So you can make the logical assumption that they migrated over there.
Right, but you're basically saying that, hold on, brother. But you're basically saying that migration is the proof.
No, I'm saying that you don't know.
He proving your point. Didn't he say the DNA cannot trace migration?
Bro, exactly. This dude is crazy, bro.
But see, I'm of the position that we Black people, we're Aboriginal all over the planet. I don't believe that. No, see, I'm not one of these people that say Black people aren't in Africa. I just believe that.
Zab, that's
do you think that all of us that's Aboriginal to the world, do you think that we have a little different cultural history in us?
I think that.
I can agree with you.
No. Here's my position. All of humanity originally was Black, for lack of a better word, and we populated the entire planet. We were not just isolated to Africa. So, regardless of where you look on Earth, you're gonna find Black people.
So where's
all the other ethnic groups is a mutation of us. So by virtue of that, you'll understand why I take the position that we are Aboriginals. See, I'm a little bit different with my viewpoint. So I'm not gonna argue. I'm not one of these dudes that's arguing that Black people weren't taken from Africa or Black people weren't this or weren't that. I'm saying Black people was everywhere. So you can't say that Black people in America came from Africa. I'm saying the Black people in America came from America because Black people have always been everywhere.
Zab, he has evidence that you're.
No, nobody has evidence. Nobody, listen.
Yes,
there isn't a
we have
scientist on Earth
evidence.
that
Don't
has
say that we
conclusive
don't have
proof.
evidence. Yes, we do. We have
No, there isn't
archaeological.
a scientist on Earth
Zab,
that has
Zab,
conclusive
Zab,
evidence that
Zab. That is
all
incorrect.
humanity is only from
Zab,
Africa.
listen, Zab.
Nobody has that.
Zab, listen, Zab. You said no one has it. So why do we have archaeological, paleontological evidence of the first peoples in the Americas, and they ain't fucking black people that you talking about? Why?
Wait, ask that
You
question
said that
again.
we don't have that evidence, but we have the archaeological sites. We have the weaponry that was used, how they hunted, how they cooked, how we have a culture ingrained in the Americas, and we know exactly who those people are, and we have the genetic evidence to substantiate it. And you said that we don't have it. So why are you of the belief that this evidence doesn't exist?
The oldest fossils that they found when they look is in
No.
Africa. But does that mean that that's where all humanity is from?
Question.
It just means that I am answering the question.
No, you're not. You're not answering it, brother. Because I said, why is it that we have all of this
That
evidence?
you simplify the question, then I answer it for you in a simple way.
Okay. In the Americas, we have the genetic evidence, linguistic evidence, archaeological evidence, geological evidence, right? We have all the sciences married together on exactly, right? Who the people are in the Americas, more specifically North America, and even South America and Central America. I could just say the Americas. We have the evidence for all of this stuff. So what I am asking you, brother, why are you not adhering to the evidence? If you're supposed to be scientifically driven, why are you voiding the evidence?
Because there's also evidence that says humanity started in Asia. They got evidence that humanity started in Australia. It's a theory right now. I don't prescribe to that theory.
Stop, Zab, stop. So if there's evidence that says life started in Asia and life started in Australia, where's the evidence that supports those specific claims? Where's the actual evidence? Not he said or she said. What is the actual evidence?
You got to go on Google and search for it. It's out there.
No. Zab.
The evidence is in the evidence
Zab,
in
have
the
you
museums and the laboratories.
Zab, have you critically analyzed the things that you just claimed? Because you claimed that there are sources that say life started in Asia and life started in Australia. So even think about what you're saying. Even with that, the people that populated North, Central, and South America are the people from Southeast Asia, Siberia, and Oceania. So they're not the same people. So you're making a claim and then you're running from the claim out of ignorance. So again,
so what do you know about it though?
Refusing evidence.
Right.
What evidence do you have? Let me examine your evidence.
I have a question for Zab.
No more questions, man, because we getting sidetracked.
I mean, if you believe
Andy, hold
on.
that. Hold on, Andy.
I'm not with the question, deaf shit. You all have Google, right? If you have a question,
no, if you believe that,
now we got Chat GPT, man. We got Chat GPT.
Why can't you describe? Why can't you? If you believe that the outer African theory is wrong, and this Asia and Australia is real, my evidence is quite simple. Black Africans have the most. Wait a minute, man! God damn it! Can I answer the question? Black Africans have. Man, fuck Google.
Quit listening to the playback.
Man, come on, man.
Yo,
Are you late, Cujo?
Cujo, you listen
Black
to the
Africans have
playback.
the
You
most
got the live stream.
diverse genetics. You saying that black people are everywhere is you admitting that you believe in the European concept of race. There could be black people everywhere. That doesn't mean that those people are us, because Australia are not us. I mean, what are you basing it on? I mean, how could you do?
This shit is too funny.
So yeah. What about? I mean, like, come on, man.
He's
like,
Cujo,
explain it.
It's lookership, Cujo, but you going in and out. I think you might want to like check your signal.
People in Africa have the most combined for a regional.
Why is everybody quiet all of a sudden?
But we're waiting for Zab to talk about this outer Asia thing.
I
Where's
don't
his
think
argument
he's
for?
probably. No, I think Zab is in the bathroom.
We didn't hear you. We didn't get to hear
No,
you.
I'm here. I'm still
You
here.
was
I'm letting
breaking
the
up.
dude talk. He having delays. He gonna keep interrupting until he get his shit together.
No, I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, Zab, you said he
you
waiting
pretty
on
much
you.
got the gist.
We're all waiting for you, Zab.
I told you that one that you're gonna be questioning. If you got questions, go on Google and get the answer.
No, I asked you because you said you stated the outer Asia thing.
Yeah, I get it.
So
You're
tell me
asking
about
a
it.
question.
Tell me
It's
about it.
called. Am I responsible? I'm not here to answer your questions. I'm not the
I mean,
oracle that you were
tell me
seeking.
about it. Tell me about it. You definitely aren't the oracle.
I'm pretty sure that you are aware
I
of it.
read
You
about it.
just
I know
don't
about it.
accept
I know about it.
All
I
right,
know
so
about it.
then you don't need me to tell you about it. Why you want me
No,
to tell you
yeah,
about
because
something
I know
you
what's
already know
wrong
about?
with it as well. I know what I disagree with it and what the holes are in the argument. So I just want to hear you say it. Apparently, you don't know about it, but you're sitting here saying it. You're saying it. You're using it, but you don't know anything about it. You telling me I can Google it? Fuck Google. Look it up. Go to the
So you're
library.
trying to
Fuck
force
Google.
me into your belief system, is what you're saying.
No,
You
I'm
believe
trying to
that it's
get you
a
to
lie, so
stop
you want
lying
to
to
force
you.
me.
You are lying. It's a lie. It is a lie. You may not be lying.
Well,
You
I
may
think you
actually
lying.
believe
How
what you
about that?
say.
Well, I think you are
That's
lying.
fine.
So
But I
then
think you believe what you say. I
we're
didn't
the
say you were a
empath.
liar. I didn't say you were a liar. I didn't say you were a liar. I didn't say that. I
So
said
we
that
had an
what your
empath. You
rhetoric
have
is
your
wrong.
belief. I got my belief.
No, it's not a belief. Saying that
But that
Africans are the
doesn't
most
mean your
genetically
beliefs are
diverse.
fact. It
Saying
doesn't
that
believe that.
Africans are the
It
most
doesn't.
genetically
I don't believe
saying that
your beliefs are a fact.
saying that Africans are the most genetically
No, they're
diverse
not.
people on the planet is not a belief. That's not a belief. That's a quantifiable fact. It can be quantified mathematically. That's a fact.
And the African is closely related more to a European than to a damn Australian Aborigine.
Yeah,
So
people
what are
that
we
are.
talking about?
Yeah, they don't share our genetics, dude. This guy Zab doesn't share our genetics.
Humanity lived in Africa longer than humanity has lived outside of Africa, even to this day. And to this day, humanity lived in Africa longer than it's lived outside of Africa. But you don't want to believe it because it doesn't fit your narrative.
But you already know what my narrative is.
Yeah. God.
Nobody cares about your narrative, man.
Man, that dude talking about the Reconstruction now.
Apparently you do, because you're asking
Oh
me
my
about
God.
it. Andy?
About what?
I'm not even sure if you even
Zab,
black, Andy. Are you black?
No, I'm not. I'm not black at all. But I could tell you I am Mexican though. And I am the original Mexican of this fucking land, dude. I'm the original person of this land. Just to let you know.
More power to you, brother.
So Zab, so in the private chat, I just put you said the evidence. You wanted to analyze the evidence. So I provided you every source that I have regarding the subject matter. And there's a couple of books that like 10 books that I have, which you ain't gonna be able to get in this private chat. But I put all of this stuff in the private chat, right? Running it down. So if you want to politely take your
Yeah,
time
but
to analyze,
you aware that all of those links are broken?
they're not broken. I just clicked on it and went straight to it, bro. They're not broken.
Hold on. The last 5 of them are broken, but the other ones, some of them work, but not all of them.
No, everyone that has a link should take you directly
You're not
to the
presenting me with anything.
Yo, Zab, you getting the full files not found?
Did it come up for a file not
Yes.
found? All right.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
came because I'm looking at them.
Okay, cool. All right. So what I'll do is, okay, I'll give you the video. This is the video. This is one of the videos. They all on Science with Sean. All the shit they got to do with like people in of America.
Well, how about this, man? Because that shit don't bore me to death. I already know what it all says, so we don't got to do that. I understand, but let me share my screen though, so we can get back to what I want to talk about. Put my screen.
You got the OBS. Go ahead and show you got the OBS. Put your tongue up.
No, it's a video. Yeah, let's play this.
But you're avoiding, right? You're avoiding.
I don't want to talk about what you want to talk. I want to talk
This
about
not. This is not the dude. Hold on. This not the dude.
You
Is this
sound like
the
a
dude
child,
with the big
dude.
eye? Hold on. Is this the dude with the big eyes, yo? The
Hey,
dark
chill
skin
on my
with the
brother.
dread?
Chill on my brother. Chill on my brother.
Nobody
Hey,
wants
chill on my
to
dog.
listen to that shit.
Yo, I seen this, man. This is horrible, man.
Let's go.
It's landmass we call the United States. So the way the
Oh my
ocean current
God.
works is it works from Africa, leaves out of West Africa, comes to South America and the Caribbean. That's just how the currents go. You don't need no paddle boat or nothing. It'll just, the currents will just take you there, and then you travel up. But we had already been here. All you got to do is look up the story of Sarah Rector. Sarah Rector is a wealthy so-called Native American. I think she was a Choctaw tribe or one of these tribes, but she was wealthy. And she wanted a VI pass to go somewhere, and they had her classified as a free person. Why don't we know about the wealthy so-called black people?
Because I want to.
Every time he look in the camera, bro, he like he finna tell somebody about themselves.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
he do got
Going
some
on.
big ass eyes, man.
I mean, fuck how you look. That's an embarrassing. That's embarrassing as a bitch.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna
Why
care
don't
how
we
he look.
know that there were black slave owners in America?
Who doesn't know that?
Why is it not true?
How many black slave owners were there?
Man, the natives here.
But I'm gonna say this though, right? We understand they were black slave owners, but for purposes of politics, I do think and I do understand why that history was buried. And I
That
think
history wasn't buried. Where was it buried?
bro.
Well, it was buried. They don't teach that in school.
You don't
Hold
have
on,
to,
but
history is
Zab,
not
what's the
what
title of the
is.
video? Zab, what's the title?
I do agree that portion of history needs to be buried. But
Yo, Zab, what's the title of the video then? What's the title of the video?
Yeah, it says Africans were in America's Columbus. But see, that's the problem. The word African and black is used synonymously. And
For
I
a
think
reason.
that's incorrect.
Wait, like the same way you think that the outer ages theory makes sense, which I don't think you researched that either.
Let's continue.
Here had slaves. They were trading slaves with the so-called white man.
Well, they definitely did that. Natives
Okay.
enslaved people of other tribes.
Right. So if those people are us, the so-called black man, if those natives were us, then we have to tell that history and say how we did have territories and we did, carry out commerce.
But
I'm talking over this shit.
so that
yeah, they go
not
off.
Shit.
What do you mean by it's not
last 5 sources, you should be able to access
That
them
guy's
now.
disingenuous as hell, dude.
He like he just took a blast, like a nigga.
But hold on, but so you did
He
not.
was
So
trying
wait,
to
hold
Looks
on,
like a
understand
hold
the
on.
pervert.
whole time.
Wait, so
No,
Zab,
it's
you
not like
denied the
the
sources to go
All right,
to a
let's say
YouTube
all
video,
right, let's say you
I don't deny slave ships, brother. I never once denied slave ships.
No. I mean, Sean the brother was trying to give you some real information. You said that's boring. You would rather listen to a YouTube video.
It got
You don't think
2.7
that's the
million
problem right there, though?
So that means people are interested in what he's talking about, right?
Unfortunately, because it's
wanted to have you wanted to sell marijuana, right?
Because it's entertaining. That's why it's interesting and it's entertaining. And people
It's
don't
entertaining.
like reading science articles. That shit
No,
is just
it's
boring.
intellectual laziness.
Right.
you-
And the
No,
fact
it's about
that
being
people want
boring.
to read articles is how we got in this
import
position.
marijuana, or would you grow it here?
Because
If it's
niggas could just
already
go
here.
live and say
Well,
whatever they
it
want.
depends on whether or not marijuana grew here.
Well, can you grow marijuana here?
You can, but
That's the first thing. Now let me go to this right here.
Boot this shit off, yo.
I mean, that's
Hold on.
embarrassing that you actually
Let's go
use
to
it.
this
You
right
don't even know who he is.
He don't even agree with half the stuff he says. He just put up a 30-second clip.
Who, Hotep Jesus? I like that he's a conservative in certain areas.
I mean, what they got
So
to
let's
do with him?
check this out. All right. Humans did not stem from a single ancestral population in one region of Africa.
Yeah, did you read this whole thing?
Dude.
Yeah, did you read this whole thing?
No, there's a part that I want to show you.
No, I'm asking, did you read this whole thing?
Lucky,
I can tell just off the title.
No, he just cherry picked.
And it's not
He
gonna
just
say what
cherry
you're
picked
asking.
shit.
It is cherry picking.
I can just tell off the title it's not gonna say what you're asking for.
Well, he said it's cherry picking, so he admitted it again.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Yeah, I extract information.
Oh my
when I
god,
want.
damn it. Hadn't you not learned the lesson? You just debated
never
why
learns,
Kennedy
man.
was extracting bullshit that didn't even
Have
make
you
sense.
ever
right
have
here.
you ever written a college term paper?
I'm not a college motherfucker, right? Fuck college. That's my position on that.
Did you
Did you write one in high school?
Did you
Did you write one in
graduate
high
high
school?
school,
Right
Zab?
here, it says.
Zab,
It is
did you graduate high school?
No, I dropped out in the 3rd grade. Anyway, let's
No,
continue.
come on,
now.
yo. Be for real,
It is
yo. Come on,
difficult.
man.
Let me read this shit, then we can talk about it. It is difficult to reconcile the genetic patterns
We don't
we
see
see
that,
in
man.
living Africans and in the DNA extracted from the bones of Africans who lived over the last 10,000 years, right? What does that mean to y'all?
Read the rest of it, Zab.
With there being one ancestral human population, said Professor Mark
Keep reading,
Thomas,
Zab.
we see indications of reduced connectivity very deep in the past, some very old genetic lineages, and levels of overall diversity that a single population would struggle to maintain. All right. I read the rest of it. What does that mean?
Reading, Zab. Because you can't what you can't do is cherry picking.
But why can't we discuss this?
Because you cannot discuss something out
Wait a
of
minute,
context.
Eddie. What the article is saying is that humanity didn't come from one single African population. It's not saying
That's
that it
all
didn't
it's
come
saying.
from multiple
I
African
know,
populations.
but this article they
But
going
you know
off
what you bring it up for.
that we are from
Right.
Africa.
Yeah, I mean,
So
it's not.
listen,
But
they're
you know
going
what
off.
you bring it up for.
Let me finish. Let me
He
explain.
been watching a lot of
They're
A1
going
videos.
off the presumption. They're
I'm
going
gonna
off
show
the
you the
presumption
type
that
of
we're
shit
all
Valley
from
do.
Africa. But when they go and they study it, they're realizing that
That's not what he
even in
said.
Africa, listen, even in Africa, you have all these different lines of people.
The most, more than
Hold on
anywhere
real
else
quick,
on the
y'all.
planet.
Hold on. Let's take a commercial break real quick. Take a commercial break.
So what are we playing ignorant to?
The content that BAT produces on this channel.
All right. So when you provide content, whether it's back, any one of y'all, shouldn't the info be in proper perspective if you're gonna share it? Shouldn't, especially when you're dealing with dates and time and history, right? Shouldn't it be in proper perspective, right?
A person could put out whatever content they want. I'm of the position.
Okay,
Okay, so that's what we doing. So we supposed to be teaching in the. Okay, so I ask you this: is this about truth or this just about how we feel?
I believe in the information that he's presenting.
I ain't ask you that.
Now you got to come up with your own. You got to come up with your own.
So I just wanted to play out to let you see how Zab is on it. He doesn't care about the truth.
That's
Because
the
he wouldn't say it's about the truth. He said people can put information out how they see fit.
As they should. Yeah, they should put out their own information. And then
It is not about the truth, bro.
So you don't understand how propaganda is put out, do you?
Yeah, but you fight propaganda with more propaganda. You don't suppress it. You don't. I don't believe in censorship.
So you on the same line with Smoke then. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all boys really think alike. Like Smoke, that's their whole game plan. So that's why they get away with the shit they do, because they know that they lying.
Yeah.
The whole point is they think the white man has lied so bad that they want to lie just as bad. And that's
everything depends on the big bad white man. Everything that they claim depends on the big bad white man. They actually want us to believe that during the Reconstruction era. Wait a minute, during the Reconstruction era, black people changed history. They changed history, so we would think that we were actually.
I never said that. I'm afraid of the big bad white man. That's your position.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Because everything you said.
I don't care about the big bad white man. I don't give a fuck about a white man, what he got to put out.
You do. You believe in the white ideal of race. You just said a black race.
I don't believe in the white ideal of race.
Well, how black people being everywhere have anything to do with you? All humans are a type of African. So what? What does that have to do with you? There's no such thing as a black race. So what does that have to do with you?
It mean that we are Aboriginal. We the original inhabitants of Earth.
No, because there's no we. Because there's no black race. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I just told you that Africans are closely related to Europeans rather than Aboriginals, bro. Genetically, we are farther from Aboriginals than we are from a white European, bro.
Yeah, when you say Aboriginals, you're talking about Australians, right?
Yes.
You said black people were Aboriginal around the whole planet. That's what you just said, Zab.
Yeah, I'm saying the original humanity was black, and they should be called Aboriginal. They prescribe Aboriginal only to Australian people.
But what I'm telling you, Zab, is even if you wanted to call Africans Aboriginal, them Aboriginal Africans are closer to European in genetics than an Aboriginal Australian black person that you talking about was around the world 1,000 million bajillion years ago.
Now,
I know that. I don't disagree with that.
Hold on.
White people mutated from us.
Do you know why he said that? Do you know why that he said that, Zab?
Yes.
Okay, can you explain to us so we
Europe
can make
is right next to
understand
Africa.
why?
Of course, the Europeans will be more close to us. The Europeans is right next to Africa, so they would. Since they mutated from us, they're gonna be closer to us.
They didn't mutate from us. They mutated from Africans. They mutate from us. We mutated from those same Africans.
But see, you using African synonymously with how I use Aboriginal.
I'm using African for the people who live on the African continent.
Yeah, let's use the data. Let's not use the words.
Yeah, I'm saying African as in people who lived on the African continent.
Zab,
they don't descend from us.
Are you aware that the reason that he is saying this is because of admixture as well? The Aboriginal Australians, those people in Oceania, they have distinct genetic ancestry with Denovicans and Neanderthals. Us African Americans who descend from West Africa, we don't have none of that Denovicin at all. We don't possess that. They have that archaic shit because of admixture or mingling. So genetically, that's where they get the distinctions. So when you're claiming to be indigenous to and populating of, you're going to be incorrect. Because the
Aboriginals of Australia, they're black.
Brother.
That's all I care about.
They ain't black, brother.
They don't even look like us, man.
What's his definition of black?
Dark skin.
Yeah. melanated.
Okay, well
The
then
original dark
every
melanated people.
archaic human was dark.
Yeah, including Neanderthal and the
Right.
Denisovans, all of them. So what? That means nothing. See, you're
Well,
still
that's
looking
my
at it
point
from a
that I'm
European
making.
concept of race, but
Yeah,
you're
but
using
that's the point
a
I'm
faulty
making. In America,
because
they
guess what?
prescribe. Hold up. In America, they prescribe race based off of lookership.
Zab.
But there's no
In the
such
community of
thing.
Aboriginals, that's what y'all do as well, Zab.
Yeah, you cannot have a phenotypical argument here. You have to look at
But the
biological.
whole argument of race is a phenotypical argument because race.
No, race is built on a social construct.
Yes, it's how we
There we go.
socialize, and it's that
It's a social
socialization
construct
process is based off of
that's a
phenotype.
new construct. It has nothing to do with biological makeup.
I understand that it is new. I'm
So you
saying that
cannot sit
it
here
is
and say
constructed
that
off
these
of
people,
lookership.
Zab,
It
you
is.
just did it. Your whole argument was off lookership, brother. Your whole
I never said
position.
it wasn't.
All right, so look up the word hyperdiffusionism. Look up the word hyperdiffusionism because you're a hyperdiffusionist.
A better example would be the
I'm looking
Andaman
up what does
Islanders.
that
too.
prove.
Look up the Andaman Islanders. That's a better example than the
Motherfucker
Australian
needs to
Aborigines.
understand the skin map.
I mean, that
And
at
in the
least
Islanders, they still have percentages, but they're not as high as the Dennis in the Denisovan category, but they still got 2 and 3%.
Yeah, oh, I know. I'm saying, but they look more like continental African. I said that would be better for his argument.
Yeah, okay, I feel what you're saying, but even still, genetically though, they still are super different. But I feel you though, Kuno.
Yeah, because they
But
left
they're not.
Africa, then they maintained it. They maintained or either developed that phenotype, which is a tropical phenotype that's found in many parts of Africa as well. That's what they represent. They represent a population of human beings who left Africa and maintained a African a phenotype that we call an African phenotype. All human beings are essentially African, just like any other great people. They're all Africans, essentially.
Yeah, you're making
Big up Virginia, big up Virginia, big up Richmond. That's what's up. Let's talk about Virginia.
I believe science alone, bro. Unless you're gonna take the time out to actually understand and comprehend scientific terminology, the skin map, biological makeup.
See, when you turn colorism into a science, we automatically leave the scientific
you're making
realm.
colorism.
So now we can play the sociology game.
Zab, you're doing that.
Not trying to science. You trying to
Zab, you're doing
trying
that.
to justify
You just
race
said
with
that the whole
science.
goddamn planet was black people.
Yes.
So no, Zab.
Because the Europeans use colorism to create the race system.
Zab, slow down. That is not the case, brother. That is not the case. People develop.
The Europeans did not use lookership when they created the race system.
No,
that they try to justify with science.
Recent history. Zab, people develop.
What is it? Who cares if it's recent history? I'm not saying when it happened. I'm saying it did happen.
Zab,
this shit going over your head.
UVA rays is the reason for people's skin tone. To protect them against the sun. That's why the further you get away from the equator, your skin starts to lighten up. The people that are closer to the equator and live around the equator have darker skin to protect them. It's UV ray. We ain't got to complicate this. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. That's why you have to look at the biology, the genetic makeup of a person. You keep running away from it. So again, I ask you to slow down. If you're trying to be scientific in your endeavors, which you are not, you need to understand how to use proper research methodology and understand scientific terminology as it regards to biological makeup. Once you understand that you can't say that the whole planet was black, this, that, and the third, yada, 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 that is irrelevant because you don't even know where these people were at any particular given point before all of these adaptations and mutations developed and other people sprang up and how many other archaic humans were walking the earth and doing this, that, and the third. You're really messing the conversation up when you try to do stuff. So your cherry picking has to stop. It is an hindrance, bro. And instead of you taking the right steps to really learn this shit, you're trying to shortcut yourself in the conversations and you're failing. That's why I asked if you graduated high school.
All right, you said all that to say what? Because you pretty much said nothing.
Did you graduate high school?
You're gonna steady asking me dumbass questions.
Zab, did you
Why does shit go
graduate
over your
high
head?
school?
Okay, well, Zab didn't, and Zab doesn't like science. So Zab, how do you know the difference in people then? If everybody archaic was melanated, as y'all like to say, because I'll just say that they're dark, right? So everybody in ancient times was dark. Neanderthals and the Southern Homo sapiens, everybody was considered dark, right? So how are you making a difference today in those people when everybody is made up of the same people?
Who said I'm making a difference of humanity?
Because if you're saying that you're Aboriginal, so is everybody then. What makes you different than any other body
Yeah, why would
that
all
came from
humans
those
be active?
people? Yeah, like you're saying that, you're the original person, so is everybody. So who is not the original man? How do you know the difference?
Yeah, there was never a second man.
No, we all, like black people, we share an
No,
affinity.
Zab, that's a great
to
question. I
original.
don't think you're getting what she's saying.
I get what she's saying. We share a physical affinity to the original humans, skin color
How do
wise.
you? So just the color of the skin. So you're saying that because the lighter somebody gets, the farther away from the original man they are, or is despite location, despite diet,
that shows
despite everything else that
mutation.
goes into that?
Dude,
Yeah, that shows more of a mutation away
no,
from
it
what
just
the
shows a
original people.
particular device.
He doesn't understand.
Yeah. What
He
about the
doesn't
hot?
understand.
What about the Khoisan people?
Oh.
No,
They're
hold
further, right?
on, cool Joe. He doesn't understand.
But see,
He said
but again, y'all
Zab,
basing
you
it
said
off
that you
of the
understood her
American
question.
understanding
Zab,
of
you
the
said that
American
you understood
perspective
her
of race.
question. You didn't understand her question.
Why don't you stop cutting me off then?
No, we got your answer. You showed us that you didn't understand. That's the problem. She asked you a qualifying question to gain your understanding. Now that we know that you don't have the understanding, then you have to be quiet so you can learn.
You just like to hear yourself talk, and you think you be teaching something, but really you just be talking.
Okay, so hold on real quick. So, all right, Honey Clark, can you please explain to him one more time what is it that you're getting at? And why you explaining it to him, you can let him know why this is a big deal for you.
I argue with them about this this topic, but the way that you're explaining it, like you're saying that you are the original man because of your color, but what I'm saying is that all archaic humans that we came from would all have been around this color, right? And that's who everybody came from, whether they're white, black, whether they're light, dark, whatever it is. Everybody was dark, right? So even things that you may not even have mostly mixed with, like Denisovan or Neanderthal, somebody might have higher percentage of that in them than you, but either way, they were still dark too. So I'm trying to understand, like, where are you getting that? Okay, because your skin stayed darker, or because who you came from stayed somewhere near a dark area, right? So we got that where other people were lighter. Why do you think that now that makes them a whole different like, how is that different than you? We're all coming from the same archaic humans, and they all were dark. What is
the point? Is I don't.
How do you know the difference? How do you know the
point
difference?
is I don't think there's a difference.
So everybody's Aboriginal.
We all come from the same original humans, yes.
So if everybody's Aboriginal, then what is your argument?
Yeah, that everybody is indigenous to wherever they were born.
You just fucking contradicted yourself.
How did I contradict myself?
Because you don't understand. All right.
Explain how I contradicted myself, Sean.
All right. So on one hand, right, you admit that everyone is Aboriginal, and then you go back and then you say no, but everyone is not Aboriginal. Why would
I've never ever said everyone is not Aboriginal.
Okay. So I just didn't hear that.
So if everyone is Aboriginal,
rewind the tape and tell me where
I'm trying to understand what your argument is. If everybody's Aboriginal, you're saying everybody's Aboriginal, not just you. Everybody.
I heard the question. I'll clarify it. So off of that understanding, if you were born in America, you were American. If you were born in Africa, you are African. So you can't call yourself an African because you were born in America.
What?
Well,
really
we're
that
talking
simple,
about nationality versus
right? It's all nationalistic based.
No, you're
That's
fucking.
what determines what you are.
But okay, so then
Literally,
what are
literally,
you?
that's what
Are
legally
you saying
determines
you're
what you are.
American because you were born
fucking
here?
it up.
Is that
Well,
what
that's
you're
what the
saying?
courts say.
No,
Right?
that's
Is
not
that
what the courts
what are
say.
you saying? What do you say, Zad?
I agree with what the courts is saying.
So you're saying that you're American because you were born here. That's your nationality.
Yes, that's what the law says.
But is that your ancestry?
My ancestry is my parents, then my grandparents, then my great grandparents, and so on and so forth.
Right. So all of those were American, right?
But who really knows, man? Who really knows?
You don't know.
If you go back,
So then what
if you go back
exactly is
50,000
your
years,
argument though? Like they've been arguing with you, but you're
my
now
argument is this: that you today, if you are an American, you were born an American, you are an American. Same thing with me. If I was born in America, I'm an American. I'm not an African. I'm an American. That's my argument. It's really that
that
simple.
is true. That is true. But are you a descendant?
Then we don't need to go we don't need to go anywhere further.
What type of American are you?
Descendant
What type of American are you? Because they're
hold up. But that would also mean that Native Americans are Aboriginal.
I am a male man who lives in New York. So the type is a New Yorkian. I guess that's
no. That's not the answer I'm looking for. America is a land of immigrants. America is a land of immigrants. That's a fact. America is a land of immigrants. So, which population do you descend from? Because you're not from New York. You know, most black people in New York are from the South.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're not. You can't say you're New York.
But I'm not my parents. I'm my own individual autonomous being.
Now you're making
that's silly. You are a product of your parents. You wouldn't exist if not.
Okay, I am a product, right? And we are a product of the ether. We could go back to the single cell organism if you want to go.
No, we don't have to go back that far.
Just stop. How far do we say? Okay, so I'm gonna stop with me.
We're talking about a few hundred years.
I'm gonna stop at me.
You got grandparents?
Dude, I mean, you just want to be right.
That's a really dumb question, Sean.
Zab, you got grandparents.
Sean, you've been asking dumb questions all night. First, you asked if I went to school. Now you asking if I got grandparents. I thought you were a scientist. Use your scientific brain, and you
have grandparents. No, I need to know if you acknowledge the fact that
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I don't have grandparents, Sean. I'm the first person that don't got grandparents.
Zab, do you have grandparents?
No, I don't.
Okay. All right, thank you. So, therefore, you can't be indigenous to the Americas. You're not a new species of people. You ain't Aboriginal to this motherfucker. You ain't separated yourself distinctively from the Native Americans who were here way before anyone else was here.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
Oh, you said your piece?
No,
we
I'm
can
not
throw that
done.
shit in the trash
I'm
and
not
then
done.
we can move on.
I'm not done. You
You need to be done.
You descend from your grandparents.
Okay.
Which takes your black ass to West Africa.
Is that a fact?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And you not liking it is not going to change. And you living in denial is not going to change.
But you want to, guess what?
But what's wrong with that? Like, you are an American, but what's wrong with your ancestors being?
Hey, listen, if you want to be an African and you want to identify as
No.
one.
Just because they came from Africa don't mean you're an African. We know you're not an African. I'm not African either, but my ancestors were. So what's wrong with your ancestors being African is what I'm asking.
What's wrong with them not being African?
This motherfucker ain't.
Because it goes against the actual history, brother. You're ignoring
Right. No,
history.
yeah. I mean, it's just
That's
like you
right.
have a personal issue with this, with them being from Africa. We know
Well,
that
you have a personal
African.
issue with your ancestors being from America.
But my
Why are you
ancestors
so
aren't, and I
opposed?
know that they're not. I know that I am because I was born here.
No.
But I know
Why are
that
you
they
so?
were not.
Why are you opposed to your parents, your grandparents, and your great grandparents being from America?
Because they're not. That were born here. Yes.
Okay, so why are you opposed
But they're
to that?
not from here. Like that's what I'm trying
You
to say.
all right? So what
People
you're
are
doing
not
is
telling you that you weren't born here.
well,
Though.
so
Nobody's
my
saying that
question
you're
would
not
be,
born here.
why do you want to go back to a lineage that puts them in Africa? Why
Well,
are you going
nobody's
to that
going
cutoff
back there.
point?
We could have just up and moved if we wanted to go
No,
there. We're
but
not saying
I'm
that we're
asking you, why
going
are
there.
you going to that specific cutoff point?
Because if you're
So
honest,
you want to go
it's
to
the truth.
before Africa? Because it wasn't nothing. They
No,
weren't
but I'm saying
nowhere
you want it.
before that.
You seem like you need to go to the spot where your lineage was
Where it
living in Africa.
started.
I'm just trying to get an understanding of why you
So
want to do that.
because when you're talking about somebody that is
No,
native
not
to
me.
the
Don't say
land,
you. I'm asking you
well, no, okay,
specifically. Why do
I
you
know, but
want
what I'm saying
to
is,
go back to
okay,
the lineage base of Africa?
because when people here, like let's not say you in particular, but let's say people who are saying that they're like Native American, right? When your ancestors, when you can go as far back as you can go, and you're going to end up in Africa, and there are other people who can go as far back as they can go, and they're going to end up in America. Okay, so where your
But
ancestry
wouldn't those same
started is
Americans?
Africa, and where their ancestry
But
started is
but
America.
according to the out of Africa theory, wouldn't those Americans could go back further and
You
their
don't
ancestors would be in
understand.
See,
Africa?
that's the thing. The out of Africa theory has nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade. You're talking
Yeah,
about
you
something
going
that
I'm not
occurred
farther
talking about.
than
I haven't brought
70,000
up
years
no
ago.
transatlantic slave trade.
No, I'm
I
saying
have no.
70,000 years ago is when it's purported that the
Yeah,
non-Africans
so
left Africa.
okay,
That's the date. We're
so why
talking
don't those Native
70,000 years.
Americans want to go back 70,000 years to
But
where their
you're not
ancestors were
that
in
though,
Africa?
Zab is
because
dumb.
There's
you're
a
not
cutoff point.
ignoring what. Look,
So you're
bro,
saying there's a
it's
cutoff point?
actual history. You have, God, man, this is so sad, man. And and I don't think you're making a point. I used to think. I don't think you think that. I think you're just arguing. You're just being a
I
contrarian.
don't think that he understands the science behind the time. Like he's mixing the
Oh no,
time.
you
They
understand the
didn't
same.
come
You a
over.
scientist.
No.
You're
They
actually in
didn't
the
come
lab
over
with these
here
people.
Listen,
anytime
he's
during
doing
the
it.
same
He's
time that
it's
they came over. Like
calculated.
that's two different
No,
time
but
His
so I
periods.
said
ignorance,
Like
you
you're
a
far,
scientist.
far apart.
You
his
actually in
ignorance
the
is
laboratory with
calculated.
these
He
people.
listen. He's trying to
You
argue
like
himself
Sean.
right.
You think that you a scientist.
No, I follow
Oh
scientific
no,
method. I follow scientific rules.
I'm
Yeah,
I am
you a
finding fucking I'm a
scientist,
scientifically
Sean.
scientist.
literate. I am scientifically literate. I'm not stupid. I don't sit here and refute evidence with speculation.
You just accept whatever they give you, like a
Do
good
what?
little boy.
I don't accept anything because that's not what science says. Science says don't
What's
trust
going on,
nothing.
Smoke? I'm gonna tag you in, Smoke. This shit
So
getting
you're just being
heavy.
a contrarian.
No,
That's it.
don't run because you up here looking like a dumbass. Don't run.
Don't run. You looking like a dumbass.
Exactly.
That doesn't sound very scientific, Sean.
You don't sound scientific at all.
Sean,
That's
the
not
scientist.
what you said, brother. Nothing that you said made
boy.
sense. So once
Yeah, and
again,
everything you said made
no,
sense.
you don't
But
understand.
you the
You don't
scientist.
understand. You don't listen. We listen enough to you. You don't understand
Oh
how
well,
to
you
do
ain't gonna listen to me
anything.
no more because
You don't understand how to
I'm
do
growing
anything.
tired.
You
And your
sat on the
voice
panel and
kind of
told us that
annoying.
you ain't got time to read a scientific article because it's boring to you.
It is boring. Yeah, it's very boring.
Right. So why the fuck are you even on panels?
So you saying
Because
I
we're
gotta be a
talking history.
scientist that
We're talking
reads
history.
scientific
We're
papers to
talking
be on
history. We're
panel?
talking science. We're talking a whole linguistics. We're talking about a whole bunch of boring shit that you ain't interested in. So why you on a panel?
You should
So
be able to
stop calling me. Y'all call me up here.
No, nigga,
So why you
nobody
calling me up
called you
here
up
then?
here. Nigga, the link was in the chat and you clicked that bitch. Nobody told you to click that shit. You
But
clicked
even
it.
if it did, you still did it. I mean, you just God,
No
man.
accountability, nigga.
Hey, what's going on,
None.
Smoke?
Don't ask this dumbass crackhead what the fuck he got going on. We know what's going
Oh
on. He
my
had to go
God.
get high.
You know damn well if you were face to face with Smoke, you would
I
not
say
call
the
him a
same
crackhead.
shit. I say the same shit.
I
I
would
doubt
certainly
it.
try to be respectful if I was around any of y'all. However, I mean, y'all talk to each other like shit, yo. I mean, I understand Sean's frustration, but y'all just bitch ass this and you shut the fuck up and then come on, man. We're adults, man. Because the smoke signal person he's annoying. He's very annoying.
So again, Zab, you have to do the honest thing that I asked you to do the other day and admit when you're wrong. And you still won't do it. Look at you. You got that much motherfucking pride, nigga, that you can't even admit when you're wrong.
And take your pride out of it, bro. It ain't no ego. You get your ego out of it. It's not about you being right and wrong. It's about the truth.
Bum shit.
They don't. I wouldn't even call that a doctrine. But I agree. Yeah, Abo doctrine is insane. But I wouldn't even call it a doctrine. It's just a bunch of ill-conformed rhetoric that doesn't even link to itself.
Yo, not a coincidence. He fell off and you kicked him.
You just might as well bleach.
Nah, I moved him to the back real quick because JB just came up here. He opened his mic. He wanted something to say. Oh, I was gonna bring Zab back. I just want to say something. But I'm gonna bring so JB up here, smoke signal up here. Let's see what they want to talk about. Go ahead, JB.
Yeah, I just want to know about this wobble. Yeah, like I was saying, it sounds like they want to be white instead of black. So they're all saying American. And they hate themselves. I wonder you should bleach your skin.
So smoke, I guess he's talking to you, smoke signal.
Like, why you want to be American so bad? Like, what is it? Is it because you hate the fact your ancestors were slaves, so don't sound cool enough? So you hear about indigenous people building mounds, so you want to take that to have something good as your people? What is it?
They don't have an answer, man. It's a lack
Hold on,
of information. They don't know. They're always talking about a narrative. Like we learn this shit in school. That's not all of history. What you learn in school, that's not it. You know, that's just a narrative. You do learn a narrative, and everything isn't brought up in a narrative. But just because you can research it on your own and find it doesn't mean it was hidden. Nobody's responsible to tell you every single thing that happened in history.
Yeah, I watched a lot of their videos. All they like to talk about is civilization. They want to conquer something and have something. Being slavery doesn't sound cool enough for them.
Basically, they juxtapose white supremacy. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it is. And the juxtaposition of white supremacy is just as asinine as white supremacy itself. Bottom line.
That's why I told him that you want to bleach your skin.
One thing I'd like to say about Sean, Smoke Signal, Cujo, I don't think I called the other dude no names, but I like what that person just said. Man, I probably wouldn't call y'all niggas no names in y'all's face. I gotta keep it real. I'll walk away from you niggas.
Yeah,
But you wouldn't be disrespecting me neither though, but I like whoever said that. Whoever said that, I respect that. Yeah,
I certainly wouldn't disrespect any of you.
I wouldn't be talking
That's
all this shit.
ridiculous. I mean, it's like we sound like chatty ass middle schoolers, man. Come on, man. This shit's ridiculous.
I'm guilty, bro. I didn't say nobody else. I said I'm guilty, and you the one who said that, and you kept it real though. I wouldn't be in niggas' faces just talking all this chaotic ass shit. Somebody can get hurt over that. So
yeah,
I would just like to say, not a coincidence. Yeah, even though it goes back and forth, I hate that I'm involved in it, and I wouldn't be doing that shit in niggas' faces. But back to the subject. I can admit my faults.
People have died for far less.
Way far less the shit we be doing, boy.
I don't think smoke signals on.
He is, but Zab said it, and he's not here.
Hey, but root words, can you tell us about this Reconstruction thing you were talking about earlier?
It's just that I just, in my personal opinion, that there was atrocities that happened in that era that's not being told about, and they're just focusing on one instinct of this. Some people say it's slavery. Some people say it was Africans that sold other Africans to the Europeans for some type of money thing. I just think they're just keeping that story there, and there's a lot of Reconstruction going on there. You know what I'm saying? That they ain't telling the truth about the whole story.
I mean, the transatlantic slave trade was already in the books by 1865. It ended in 1807 legally, though it still happened, with sparingly, but it still did happen.
I just
But
think
it
that the majority of that, my opinion, just the majority of that was commerce. Because there was proof that there's a lot of commerce going on. And I'm not saying there was some evil, I'm not saying that there wasn't no evil bosses or no evil colony men. I ain't saying that. I just think that 1/4 of the story is being told. When I'm humble, yeah, that's just my opinion of it.
I can respect your opinion, root words, but what evidence do you have that would go beyond just an opinion? Because an opinion isn't good enough. We're talking about people, right? We're talking about existence. We're talking about a Holocaust. We're talking about an experience. We're talking about things that we need that are tangible to us to prove right. Whatever we were wronged by, we need the evidence to substantiate it so that we can get it right. So that we can cohesively fight for not only our rightful identity as a people, but the history that has been and the land and all the other things that have been deprived of us. So this is critical. This is why we're fighting so hard against y'all with this bullshit, because we have the evidence. We know who the brokers were. We know who was funding. We know the ships they were funding, the companies, the Royal African companies, as you see on the screen. There was the other slave voyage companies. We understood that there was a monopoly on kidnapping people and bringing them against their will to other places. So if this is fictitious to you, it never really happened, and that we always been here, and we the people who always been here, then we need the evidence, brother.
And yeah,
right? Not a belief.
You already said that. I will go off your evidence on the Virginia company, the corporation, and the African company, the corporation, and them were the corporations that they mainly stick with during the 14s and 1600s. But then there's another story that
there was
started
no
coming in.
Virginia company. Wait a minute, brother. There was no Virginia company in the 1400s.
That's what I'm saying.
England was a backwater at that time, fighting amongst themselves. You still had mercenaries.
Okay.
It's African Royal Company and the Dutch Royal Company, bro.
There you go. Okay, I'm just trying to say that them was.
That's not only
it. Not talking about it.
But they
what
have.
I'm saying is,
root word. They got fucking insurance claims, ship claims. They got all of the evidence in that shit, bro.
And I'm saying that's the stuff that happens today. Is when you look at Africa, there are people that are enslaved like there was back in the day, and they was going around places and doing stuff through commerce. And yes, there was some evil leaders back then, some from Africa, some from Europe. Hey, that's what the story's being told. I just don't think it was all just taking somebody from their mama, blaming them in their butt, you know what I'm saying, cutting off the daddy's head.
It was more than that.
Man, the same shit you talking about is happening today right now.
Yes, that's what. There you go.
It's more than that. It's more than that, brother.
Yes, I'm agreeing.
Listen. Let me teach you a little bit about loyalty, right? Let me teach you a little bit about loyalty. This is how loyal African women were to their men. The fucking people who were enslaving the men didn't even have to shackle the women, because the women walked with the babies on their back following the men.
running up behind them. So versus them having to handcuff and shackle the women, yo, they were willingly coming to their demise uninstinctively, unknowingly. When they were raiding these villages, they were raiding the villages, killing the men, burning up the villages. Children were hiding, mothers were hiding their children under the little huts, and then would run them out into the mesh or in the bush to seek refuge, where they would later be captured because they ain't got no mama and no daddy no more. Like, these are accounts that we have that are written by chroniclers who marched up and down West Africa and all over the continent. They were petty motherfuckers. They documented this shit.
I'm agreeing that there was a lot of...
Hold on. Just listen to me. This was in the 1400s. This wasn't even the case going on in the Americas. We don't even get involved in the Americas, brother. Our ancestors don't even get involved in the Americas until it was the natives who took the L. Because when they came here, they got sick. The diseases, the New World diseases, all of that stuff transpired. So this is how we know. So when you be like you're Aboriginal or indigenous to this land, that's not necessarily true, because old world diseases would have took out anyone in the New World. There would have had to been a level of adaptation for that to transpire. And it took a long time, because it would have had to mutate and adapt. People would have had to mutate and adapt to this particular viruses that they've never been exposed to. So what I'm saying is, we have the historical records. We have the log books. We have the manifest. We got the insurance claim docs. We got specific places where they were getting people from to do certain things in the Americas. And we don't have a history for someone claiming to be Aboriginal and indigenous to this land, because, root word, we got the red people, right? We got red power. We got black power, no Aboriginal power. We got the native identifying that they're distinctively different from us. We got us identifying that we're distinctively different than the native. We got everything in these conversations. We don't have a third person here, is basically what I'm saying. We don't have four people. We have white, we got African, and we got native, we got Indian. We even had Japanese, and we even had Chinese. We don't have another ethnicity or a group of people to identify. So the name of the show was to get you to give us the information that is missing, since you said that it was missing. So we're missing the Aboriginal history. We got all the other history. We got the Paleo-Indian history. We got the African history. We got the European history. We know about the Chinese and the Japanese history, but we don't know what you claim. We don't have your history. It doesn't exist. And why is that? Because that is a story that we need told. Not stole, told.
All right, so what about Reconstruction history? Because that's what the topic was that we start talking about. You the one who brought it up. Now, I ain't cut you off for your 10 minutes.
My bad. Go ahead. You going back to Reconstruction, bro.
You the one who brought up Reconstruction, and we went somewhere else with it. So what I'm saying is, when I bring up Reconstruction era after the Civil War, and we looked at after that Civil War and Reconstruction, there was a story that came out with, on the left hand, the red pill, which is called the habeas corpus, which means the winner of that war suspended the goddamn habeas corpus, which was, it was written in some weird shit. I'm gonna say right there. But then on the right hand, there's another Reconstruction story talking about these slaves. So I'm just like, there's two stories right there, and what I'm saying once again is, there's proof. Like today, what's happening back in the day, and what's happening back in the day is today, that there were certain parts of the world that practiced "you my slave," and there was commerce going around, like you said, the Dutch, the Virginia company, the African company, the Spanish company, the Italian company, all these. So I'm saying it was a, let me try to say this right, it was a commerce entity. And then there was people inside them commerce entities that had ruthless ways of gaining their commerce, like it is today. There's sex trafficking going on. There's women trafficking, child trafficking, and it has nothing to do with Africa. So what was going on back then, in my opinion, is what was going on now, is that there was a great organized old world order, and it was dealing with the Mississippi River. Because when you look at the Civil War is really called the Bankers' War. And it was the okay, I'll put the Reconstruction history. What I get is it was the Aboriginal black people with their last banks, and it got switched over after the war to their banks.
So you do realize, right? You do realize that.
I need 30 seconds.
Wait.
I need 30 seconds.
You had 30 seconds, brother.
Now. I need 30 more
come on,
seconds.
man.
All I'm saying is, after this war, it's called the Freedmen's Bureau. If anybody look at the Freedmen's Bureau, it's talking about abandoned lands. It's talking about adverse possession, and it's talking about the wars that we lost. I digress.
Good. Oh my God. I mean, seriously, bro, you do realize 1877 was the end of the Reconstruction period, right? That's less than 30 years before the 1900s, which means that's about 40 years before World War I. And you're telling me that they were able to change all of this prior history. All of this prior history was changed in a mere 40 years. You have people who were still alive from the Civil War in the early 1900s. But for some reason, no one remembers this Reconstruction when blacks owned banks and went to war with white people. If blacks went to war with white people, if that was the case, if blacks were the Confederates, why did the black dudes steal the Confederate ship and bring it to the Union? I mean, come on, man.
So you're saying we know how to drive ships?
Long ago.
Can you name any black person?
Anybody can drive a ship, man. Anybody can.
I want to ask you a simple question. When you done, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay. Can you name anybody in any black community in Africa, the islands, or America that could jump on any type of warship and drive that motherfucker?
Could I name them? No, I can't name them. But
seriously, you think we could jump on a motherfucking naval fucking ship and just
dude, all it takes is keep working in the shipyard.
You keep fucking up,
that makes sense. It's not a natural thing. You don't naturally. And I'm not going to
been any history in time when somebody stole a naval ship.
You don't have a history. You basically,
I gave y'all my history. I will rebut y'all if y'all rebut me. We don't have to.
Brother, the black people that were here during Reconstruction are descendants of Africans. They were calling themselves African, and they were still being imported in this bitch in the early 1800s.
Okay, if they was being imported in the 1800s, I could show pictures of us in the Civil War.
Brother,
can you show me?
There's no us in the Civil War. Brother, we know who fought in the Civil War. There were Africans, Native Americans, and white people in the fucking Civil War fight.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
No fucking Aboriginal, Indigenous, none of that shit.
I guess I can. Black people, Muslim. Can I ask you a simple question? There's pictures of the natives.
Was already
There's
moved away
pictures
from
of the Africans
America.
in 1860s. I mean, of the black Africans, whatever we call as Aboriginals. There's pictures of the whites. Why can't you show me a picture in 1860s of slavery if slavery was around?
We did that already, and we debunked you in a prior show.
What?
No, I'm asking you right now. I'm about to pull up.
We did that already. We did that already, Rude Words, and then you tried to play the whole. Now go look up white people. We did this already.
Okay. I'm in the building.
Are you in that? Are you a fake Aboriginal?
Hell no. Why would I be that? You see my name?
This one. What does it mean, dude?
Why do we gotta
Just
have a
curious.
slander though? Let's keep it scholarship.
Yeah,
I'll call you
stop, Andy.
I'll
Stop.
call you half breed.
I mean, I can understand why Andy is upset though, because because so many of y'all are claiming his ancestry, so he has a right to be
Andy
upset.
is not
But
from this
I would
land.
ask
Andy,
you, Andy, to kind of fall back.
Andy walked over here from the Siberian
You
mountains.
don't have any idea how Andy's people got here.
Sir, can we tell him where do your people come from, Andy?
You don't.
So look, yo, Cujo.
Where does the people come from?
America.
Hold on.
The
Can I
Americas.
ask Andy a question? Can I ask
Hold
Andy a
on.
question?
Let's not make it about Andy.
Can I ask Andy one question? Do you
Yes.
know who the reindeer herders of Sami, Russia are?
What the fuck that got to do with the price of
No,
bread?
I don't got a clue, man.
It got that's a whole
I know
lot
that
to
they
do
hunt
with
reindeer for a
lot.
living.
So yo, Cujo, you see the screen?
That's where the
Yeah, I'm
people who
very
call
familiar
themselves
with the
Native America, that's who they are.
You
If
see
you
the
go to
comment on
Sami,
the screen?
if you go to Sami, Russia
Yeah,
right now,
exactly.
you will see them living in teepees and wearing moccasins and wearing those coats with those beads on it.
Yeah, you can go all around the world and see people who live in similar
No,
environments.
that's always. But
So what
Mongolia
they
and
different
Russia
from
has
people?
always looked
So
like that.
what?
And Siberia.
How do you know how they always look, man? Come on, bro.
They
Come on,
moved them
man.
motherfuckers
Silly.
here in the 1600s.
That's-
I keep
Why?
putting it in every chat.
How?
Read
How? Who had
Susan
the ability to
Labor's
move that population
book.
here?
Hey,
in
I'm
Precious
showing you
Cargo.
pictures of
For
the
all you
Civil War
clowns that don't
blacks.
read books,
Of
read that
Civil
one at
War.
least.
I'm
So you would
showing you
know for
pictures
your
of
own self.
Zuff in the
Root word,
Civil
the
War.
Civil War blacks
It's
were
called Precious
Africans.
Cargo.
Okay,
Please
now
take that
show me
shit
slavery
before
was
you
going
open
on
your
in the
mouth and get to talking
1860s.
about what you
Show
think
me
you know about
slavery pictures.
America, sir.
We showed you that already, root word.
I'm saying jump on y'all's phone or show me. I'm showing you.
We don't
my
need to
history.
jump on our phones. We got
See?
laptops.
That's not right. Okay, can I tell me when
Root
you're done so I
word.
can talk
We
for 30
got this
already
all
seconds?
in my
went through
head.
this with you. Why are we
got it
going back in
memorized like an
circles? We
elephant.
showed evidence of people in the 1800s in
Now I'm
slavery,
gonna ask y'all
brother.
one more time when you're done. That this is my ancestors right here.
That
People
ain't
that
your
are from a
ancestors.
particular place.
That's not your
Why
ancestors.
can't you let me talk? Tell me
That's
when you're
not
done.
your
Tell me
ancestors,
when
root
you're done,
word.
Park Monkey.
Those
You're acting like a monkey.
black
Tell me when
people
you're
in the
done.
Confederacy were not your ancestors. They
Then
were
slavery
Africans.
was slavery going on in the 1800s?
Africans that
I
were
asked you a
enslaved.
simple question,
Yes.
Sean.
Africans that were enslaved had an opportunity to join in the
Sean.
fight.
No, they didn't.
Sean.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. The
I'm
Africans,
asking you, no. See,
they
that's not
never
right
could
that y'all
fight
will
for the
not let
South.
me ask a
There was a
simple
regiment
question.
that they tried to put in Richmond, Virginia. There's a regiment that started in
Sir,
Richmond, Virginia.
no,
But never
Cujo,
saw
y'all
battle.
are not going to jump on me like this. I'm asking a
I'm
simple
not talking
question.
about Richmond, Virginia.
John, I'm
No, I'm
asking
talking
a
about
simple
black
question,
Confederates. I'm talking
Sean.
about black Confederates.
Sean and Cujo, this is being very disrespectful. I just want a simple question. I'm showing pictures.
They're the one who's disrespectful.
Blacks. No.
I'm
Go back
showing
to that
pictures.
first picture. Go back to that
I'm
first.
showing.
Go
Let
back
me
to, no.
ask my question.
Swipe back.
No,
Go back.
Sean, shut
Swipe back
up
to
and
your
let
left
me talk.
because it says
Let
the
me
myth.
ask you a
Why would you not?
question. Let me ask you a question,
Why is it
Sean,
so
and be
fucking difficult
quiet,
to build,
Sean.
bro?
Sean, no, you be quiet and let me ask the question.
Yeah, 100 fitness.
Be
This
quiet,
like a
y'all.
man
Let me
child,
ask
dude.
the question. Why are y'all
This
scared?
guy's a
I got
man
a
child.
whole build on the Black Confederacy.
Why can't you let me ask the question, Sean? Thank you. These are pictures.
You cannot
of
ask
black
a fucking question with no
Civil
goddamn
War.
pictures. We need context.
These are black Civil War people. Now show me slavery in these times.
We already did that, man.
Hold on.
Tell me
First
where
of
I could
all,
look
There
up.
weren't
Tell me
slaves at
where
that
I
time.
could look up pictures of somebody being
We
transported from
already
Africa.
did that, y'all.
I
That's what I'm
can.
saying.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up,
hold on.
Rupert.
Click
You
that's
saying
a hold
that you
on.
don't
Click on
believe that
that picture.
slavery
Click
happened?
on that.
Some shit
I'm
that's still
Click
asking
on
going
that,
on
y'all a
root
today.
word.
simple
You talking about you
question.
don't
No,
believe
I
in
want to
Root
ask you a
words.
simple.
what is
This
happening
is
now?
Root
not right
words.
that I
Click on
cannot
that.
ask my question. Can I ask my
Root
simple
words. Click
question?
on the
I'm
link. Click
asking
on the link.
after y'all answer my question.
No,
I
you have
want
to
my
click on the
question
link.
answered.
You're
This
lying.
is my
Click on the link.
history right here. This is my history about Texas. There wasn't no slavery in Texas. There wasn't no slavery in Texas.
What? Yes, it was. What are you talking about?
I mean, come on,
What are
man.
you talking about?
They want to
If
know.
there
They
was
want to
slavery in
Root Horse is a
Texas, can y'all
retard,
please
dude.
show me?
Where
If
the
there
fuck
was
did this
slavery in
crap
Texas,
from?
can y'all show me?
Yo,
Show
you
me.
forget. Hold
show you
on.
a picture
This
of
No,
it.
picture is at the
hold
same
on.
time
Hold
as
on.
slavery,
To know
sir.
what books
This
you
All
is
been
right.
picture.
Hold
reading,
on.
man, where you get this shit
Hold
from.
on.
I need to
Stop.
go read this
Stop.
for myself. What you talking about, root
Do
words?
you
That
do
shit
you
crazy.
so
I
you
never heard
forgot
of it.
about what Juneteenth is about and the origins of Juneteenth?
Oh, nah, that was a lie invented during the Reconstruction era. Everything goes back to some grand lie. Like white people got that much control.
Like that shit is simple.
Oh my God.
That shit is simple. Like, I mean, they literally had it in the
Out of coincidence, can you share my screen real quick?
There was no slavery.
Yeah, I got
The Confederate
Now hold on now, y'all. I showed y'all pictures in the 1800s
Hold on, root word,
of black
root word.
people.
Chill out, root word.
So how
chill
did
out.
they take the
Show
country
me
and the land from you
1800
if there was no?
slaves, man. Show
They
me
were-
pictures
they
of
were not
1800 slaves,
actually.
y'all.
What? Any picture of slavery would come from the 1800s.
Can y'all please show me any picture of somebody getting off a boat, somebody coming from
No,
Africa,
there were no
now
boats in the
anything
1800s.
except for people from
slaves.
this land?
What?
You should
I'm
adopt me, root
asking y'all.
word.
I'm showing y'all pictures of blacks that was from this land.
No, you
Unless y'all
showed
can
me
show me pictures in the same
of
time,
blacks
because
who had
slavery
on
was
Confederate uniforms. That's all you did.
slavery did not end until 1864. These pictures
So
are
then,
before
Root word.
1864.
Hold on, stop, pause. Root
Why
word.
can't I ask y'all a simple question? Where
God
are the
damn,
pictures
brother!
before
I just asked you to pause
1864?
so we can
Man, you
answer
can
your
get mad
question
at me all you
politely.
want, sir. I just want to
Root
ask
word,
again.
root word.
Let me
When you
ask the
ask your
question.
question, can you shut the fuck up so
Okay,
we
I
can
will shut up
answer
after
it?
I ask it one time.
Shut up,
sir.
rude words.
You
Already
asked your
I just want to
question
ask
Rude
the
already.
words.
question
Shut
Let
up.
them
one
answer it.
time.
Shut
Oh
up.
my
Word.
God.
You did not ask us a
Shut up.
question. You asked us to show you something.
Please show me. Why are y'all still talking?
All right.
Why are you still
all right.
talking?
So now, thank you. Let me show you. So on the screen, root words is a presentation that you may need to pay attention to. It's called "Searching for Black Confederates: The Civil War's Most Persistent Myth." Why am I calling this a myth? I have sources right here in the description of this actual video. Right? There's research done on this whole goddamn Confederacy shit. Right? Because what people aren't understanding in this, right, is some newspaper clippings that's going up and they being specific. Stop the runaway from Macon, Georgia, on the 14th of July. Instant, a Negro boy named Charles, age 20 years, 5'10 inches high, dark complexion, flat nose, and weighs about 165 or 170. These were people that they were identifying and going through. So what I am trying to get back to you, brother, is something so simple. Now, what I just showed you, right, was someone running away, right?
You did not show me nothing, sir. You showed me a piece of paper that was a writing.
All right.
Can you
so
show me any evidence of where they ran from,
the
sir?
piece of paper that I showed
Can you show me their quarters in Macon, Georgia, where they ran from, sir?
that I showed you, right, called the guy a runaway.
There was a
Why would a
war.
black dude who is not enslaved be running away?
There was a war in Macon, Georgia.
Why would listen to
Where the
me
pictures of
again?
that?
Why
Where your
would a
pictures of
black
that?
dude be
Where the
running
pictures
away
of
if
this
he is
war?
not a slave?
We don't believe it happened.
You don't believe what happened?
This war he talking about. He don't got pictures of it.
Oh yeah, that's basically. You gotta have a picture. Come on, man. That's just a silly argument.
You see
There's
how
no
that shit
picture of
sound?
slaves.
You see
Yeah,
exactly how he sound, right?
yeah. He
Okay.
doesn't see it. No
Yeah,
pictures of
okay
it.
then. Nah, you put that on him. He said that goofy ass shit. So I said that to counter that goofy shit. Just to make it just make sure y'all know it sound crazy as hell.
Look,
See what I'm saying?
he thinks
You had
that
no
these
pictures of this
people,
war, so it didn't exist. It didn't happen.
he thinks that
You
these
don't got
people
pictures of
right
it.
here,
This
right?
guy's a moron.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
this guy's a
He thinks that
moron,
these
dude.
people,
That's the
he
thing.
think that these people right
Come on,
here,
man.
right, are like really like war vets and all of that stuff.
He keep wounding himself, man. He's cutting his own throat over and over.
So again, root words, I'm gonna give you this video because I know you had a competency to watch a video. You don't have the competency to read the book or any of the sources that's in the description. I would highly recommend that you watch this so that you can understand, bro, what it is that you're actually talking about. You're asking us to show you something that is simply shown we've already dealt with slavery during this time. So why would we keep on going in circles with you about that? That's irrelevant. What we want to deal with is this. The black people that you see are descendants of Africa. They're telling you this. They're acknowledging the fact. Everyone is acknowledging the fact.
But some kind of weird way, you want to convince me that your history as Aboriginal Indigenous started during Reconstruction. So all the black people that were here before Reconstruction, before the antebellum and all of that shit, they weren't here. They didn't pop up until Reconstruction. Or if they were already here, then it's a whole nother thing. So you got to make your mind up on how you want to argue this shit, because it's not making sense.
Are you gonna let me talk, man? Jesus.
Yes, so where the boat? Hey, where the boat that the white people came here on? Bruceburg.
No,
They came here on a
I'm gonna answer
helicopter.
the first question. I'm gonna answer the first question. The
How
first
did
question
they
was,
get
can
here?
he prove Civil War pictures? Now here go post Civil War pictures right here that shows black people in these big ass beautiful structures. There go black people on their rivers. Here goes some more post Civil War Reconstruction America after the Civil War. That's what it's called. It's not called slavery. It's called
They're Africans.
Reconstruction. I did not
They're
cut y'all
Africans.
off. I let y'all talk.
They're Africans.
I let y'all talk.
Click
Now,
on
this is
the
what I'm showing
page.
right
Open the
here
page
is
up.
our great cities that got blown
No,
up
brother.
after.
No, you're a goddamn
Sean
liar.
scared. Sean scared to let me talk because right here I'm showing right up here is post-war, post. See, he won't let me talk. All I did was put in there post-Civil War, and the first people that pull up is black folks in the city that's blown up. That ain't showing slavery. That's showing a family in a picture with these great big ass buildings.
Do you comprehend what you're
He won't
saying?
even let me talk.
Do you understand what you're saying?
He won't even let me talk.
Click
Why
on
won't you let
visit.
me
Click
talk,
on visit and
Sean?
read the page.
Sean,
Click
why you
on
want some
visit.
chaos shit,
No.
Sean?
I ain't doing the picture
Sean,
shit.
why can't you let me talk,
Because
Sean? I'm
that's not
showing my
scholarship.
history,
That's
Sean.
not scholarship. Click on the
Sean,
fucking
that's wrong.
picture.
You cutting me off,
Bring the
Sean.
website up.
Sean, I'm not gonna let you out talk me, bro.
Bring the
Because you
I mean, that's
embarrassed that you
basically
want some
all you
chaos shit,
fucking
bro.
do, man, is say the same shit
I
over
don't
and
give a
over.
fuck what
You
y'all
know
talk
that,
about, nigga. Fuck y'all's mamas, my nigga.
Go ahead and push that
Fuck y'all
visit
niggas
button
talk
on
about.
there.
I'm sitting in y'all's ass.
Bring the
Go ahead
website
and
up.
visit that work
I
you
said
got
it's
up right there, though.
Reconstruction.
Bring the website
America
up.
Yeah, hit
after
that.
the
Bring the
Civil
Hit that
website up.
War.
visit button, though.
Bring the
No,
See,
hit
we're
that visit
website up.
showing
button,
this.
bro.
They're
We don't
showing.
believe you until you hit that
Bring
visit
the
button.
website up.
Scared.
We want to
Y'all
see your source. We want
scared.
to see your
Bring the
sources.
website up.
Y'all scared.
What are we scared of? You not bringing up the website, sir.
Y'all will not go and let me talk for nothing.
Well,
Y'all
hit
will
that
not
visit
let me
then, and
talk
then we'll
for
let you talk. Hit that visit
nothing.
on there. It's where it say
Scared that
visit.
it's not.
Touch that.
Where
Right
are
there.
your pictures of slavery
Where it say
in
visit
the
at, touch that.
1800s? Here,
Where it
this
say
is what I'm about to
visit
do.
at, touch
I'm
it.
about to show your slavery. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm about to
Where it
embarrass you,
say visit
fucker.
at,
Watch
please
it, you
touch
dumb
that.
bastard.
Where it says
Watch
visit.
it, dumb bastard.
Touch where it says visit at, though.
Watch it, dumb biz
Touch
bastard.
where it say
Y'all won't
visit
let me
at,
talk.
though.
You're doing that on purpose.
Touch where it say visit at, though. That's what they want you to do. Something
He's
that you
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
do
do.
it, man. He's just not gonna do it.
Yeah.
He
Hit that little
doesn't
button where
care
it say
about it.
visit
He
at. I bet
just
you
wants
won't
to
do
win an
that.
argument.
Yeah.
He wants to win an argument. Then
Adopt me,
overtalk you to the
Redwords.
point. He
Yeah.
want to overtalk you to the point.
Yeah,
And
You
you
let me
should
just
check
adopt
out
me,
some
man.
sources.
man, come on. That shit is
Hey,
just
y'all, look
silly.
at their history. Look at their history. That their history is only of paintings. That's all I did was put in slavery in 1800 to 1850s, and there is not one picture. It's all paintings. It's all paintings. Not one picture of an 1800 slavery.
So
So I'm gonna
all of
ask
the
y'all
black
once
people,
again.
You
I'm
just
gonna
killed
ask y'all.
yourself.
all of the
That
black
means you
people,
have
Again,
nothing.
where
If
is
they
your
have
proof of
paintings,
slavery?
the slave
Where is your
narrative,
proof of
Gotta
slavery
go
except
slave
for
into
a
it.
narrative,
painting?
In my
the slave
screen.
narrative,
where's
I
the
got
the
paintings
slave
of
history.
narrative.
I
Where
got
is your
the
history.
proof of
Americans, man?
slavery?
I
You
got his
never heard
searcher.
of the slave narrative?
Since they
I'm
want to play
asking you,
games,
where is
I
your
got
proof of
his
slavery
searcher.
except for some paintings?
I
I
got
showed
his
y'all
Painting.
pictures in
searcher.
the
Proof
1800s.
of slavery is our current condition now. Proof
No,
of
it is not.
slavery is
No, it
modern
is not.
capitalism.
No,
Proof of slavery is
I'm
the
asking y'all a
textile
simple
industry
question.
that was facilitated by the Industrial Revolution, that was facilitated by slavery.
Oh, no,
That's
It is
proof of
ongoing,
slavery.
bro.
no.
Where have you been? Under
I
a
mean, come
rock?
on, I mean, come on, man.
Man,
You
get up
asking
from
for
under
pictures of
that
slavery.
rock.
Like, again, the big bad white man made up a lie that all of us were slaves. They made us believe that.
They just took your
So
land. They just
actually,
came
were
out of nowhere.
well-dressed people who lived near dilapidated buildings that were just blown
I
up.
plainly showed y'all my people in America in the
You plainly
1860s, and y'all can't
Nah,
argue with
No,
me.
no, 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 no. That's
you
not
showed
true.
us some stuff off of
I don't
social
gotta
media.
argue
That's
with
not
you. Y'all won't
pictures
even
of
let a
your
person
family,
talk.
sir.
Embarrass the
Not
fuck
pictures
out
of
you,
your
Dude, Dude,
family,
that is
sir.
not even fucking true.
Not
That
pictures
is
of
not
your
even
family,
true,
sir.
dude.
It's
And
not
then y'all
your
got a
family
part
photos.
mud up
It's
here.
in my screen,
Y'all
bro.
got a mutated person from Siberia that's claiming Mexican. Y'all gonna tell me my
Thank
history.
you. All right,
Yeah, I'm trying to get on
root,
them
all
right
right,
now,
hold
but
on,
you're not
y'all,
letting me.
hold on,
With the brothers right now.
hold on. So here's where root words was. right? These pictures look familiar to y'all, right? They look
Pictures,
familiar.
not paintings. Pictures, not paintings. Don't go to the paintings.
It's paintings on here too.
It's a couple
Don't
pictures in
go
there.
to the paintings. Go to the pictures.
Paintings on here too.
Okay, go to the
No,
pictures.
I don't need you to talk. I don't need you to
I'ma
talk.
talk like
Dude,
you
why are
did.
you being butthurt, dude?
I'ma talk
Dude,
like y'all
why
did,
the hell are
y'all.
you being Why are you being butthurt, dude?
Oh, y'all don't like when it's done to y'all. Look at them buildings in the back, y'all.
You're butthurt,
They'll
rude
teach y'all that in
words.
the 1800s. Look at
Who
the
built
rivers
them?
with them
Rude
brick.
words.
Look at the buildings. Look at the river with them brick, with that brick structures on them. That's what you call masonry work. Because we was the masons
Hey,
in the
let me know when
Dixie.
you
We
finish.
come
called
from
Let me know
wonderful
when
masonry.
you
Yo,
place.
root
finish.
words,
You're
root words,
butthurt.
root words. It's called
Root
masonry.
words.
Man, he
Hold
cut me off,
on.
not a coincidence. All you gotta do is get
Going
me out
down
of here,
a
bro. You ain't
rabbit
gonna let
hole.
him
Yeah.
do me, and I'm not gonna be able to do it. That's not fair.
Sean,
So
can
you're
you,
not
I
gonna
couldn't
stop.
even talk
So
during when I was.
basically, you're
I
not
couldn't
gonna
even
stop.
talk when I
Hey,
was
rude
hyping shit up.
words.
I couldn't even
Hey,
talk when I
rude
was
No.
hyping
words.
this.
Quit with that
You
gnarly
ain't
ass
talking
fucking
about nothing.
attitude, dude.
Not,
Shut your
not
Hey,
usually
mixed
these
ass up,
Mexicans
man.
talking about
stop,
the
man.
native to
Yeah.
America.
Nigga
Though.
wouldn't
I
even
want
let
to
me
get to
talk,
that.
but he gonna bring up my source.
I
hey
want to get
Sean,
on their ass.
can you read this the picture, the
I'm
description of the
trying.
picture, please?
Yeah. So it says Reconstruction, America after the Civil War, a new 4-hour documentary executive produced and hosted by Henry Louis Gates. Now it says Professor Gates, Alfonso Fletcher University professor at Harvard University and director, Hutchinson Center for African and African American Research, presents a definitive history on the latest understood chapters in American history. The transformative years following the American Civil War, when the nation struggled to rebuild itself in the face of profound loss, massive destruction, and revolutionary social change. Here's the thing. You just stop right here and highlight this word. Can we move on now? Okay. Reconstruction is one of the most important and consequential chapters in American history. It also among the most overlooked, misunderstood, misrepresented. Our film will tell the real story of Reconstruction, honoring the struggle of African Americans who fought their way out of slavery and challenged the nation to live up to their founding ideals of democracy, freedom, and equality. But we will also tell the tragic story of the sustained and often violent pushback against Reconstruction determination to secure equal rights for Black people and the subsequent rise of white supremacy leading in the implementation of Jim Crow segregation. More than 150 years later, this struggle continues. It says African American. We don't have to argue with a fool. We say
Okay, see, we don't have to slander. I asked you for simple proof that in the 1860s there was slavery.
my bad. I
Because
thought I
it
was
did
sharing the
not get
screen.
abolished.
My
It did
bad.
not
I
get
thought I was
abolished
sharing the
until
All this
screen.
good time
1864.
talking about
My
absolutely
bad.
nothing.
It did
I
not get
thought I was
abolished
sharing
until
the screen.
I wasting all
I was
this
sharing the
time talking
screen.
about
1864. No, get
absolutely
some control, not a
nothing.
coincidence.
When I
Can we get
Slavery
to
finished,
the
did
I
not
thought I
juice?
was sharing the
end
screen. My
until
bad. There you go. There
Can we
you
get
1864.
to
go.
the
There you
juice?
go. Right
The
there.
real
What I
big
just
question.
read. What I just read is right here.
Can we put somebody on the
We
hot seat?
plainly listening to somebody called Louis Gates, and I pull up his
Okay.
profile.
Now
He is look at
What do
this
you got
guy.
against Luke Gates?
Not a coincidence.
This is how are you going to believe somebody in
Not a
Yo,
coincidence.
2022?
one mic. Sean, what's good?
Let me rebut it, not a coincidence, when they're done. I'm not going to cut
I
them off.
will. Hold on.
No,
Be
what the fuck
quiet.
you
I
mean you
will.
will? You don't let me talk, nigga.
I don't
You
know
talk
if
too
he
much.
can rebut this.
This nigga gets on my nerves. Now what up?
Y'all some
So
busters.
again, so here we go. Reconstruction America after the Civil War. Again, this is PBS telling the story. This has everything to do with African Americans. Look, 4 million newly freed African Americans face the future untethered. This part 1 of the damn show, right? Then they go into part 2, 3, 4. What I'm trying to say to everybody is don't let someone go Google something and hide it and then don't want to show you what it is talking about, because every last one of those people that they are referring to, right, are of African descent. I repeat, they are of
Prove it.
African descent.
Prove it.
How many times have I said African American in regard to Reconstruction?
They
Yeah,
reconstructed and called us that.
And
Now,
we
can
can
I
all
rebut it?
they
Can I please rebut
reconstructed.
him? Not a coincidence.
Every picture that you
Wow, not a
show,
coincidence. You ain't gonna let me rebut him, man.
every picture that you show,
Yo,
was
root words.
of
Hold on,
African
Sean,
American.
hold on, my bad.
Root word, stop calling my name because when I ask you to be quiet, you don't listen. You see, all I had to do was say, Sean, stop talking. You don't stop. Stop calling my name, man. Unless you're gonna start listening.
We don't have to lie no more. We could just click on the link, like they said, and we deal with it. We just deal with it. That's what this is for, right? We're trying to get history right. Why would we want to mess it up? Post-Civil War photo negatives document African Americans building new lives in Leavenworth. Why would African Americans be building new lives in Leavenworth? Post-Civil War. African Americans.
So hold on real quick, Sean.
Huh?
Hold on, Sean. So basically what you're doing is root words. He did a Google search and he tried to show some pictures. You're going on to the links to those pictures and showing it what it says.
Yes.
Just let me rebut him.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying for the people in the audience.
I bet you won't let me rebut him.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you rebut. Let him go. He's actually presenting something.
He presenting the shit I pulled up.
Yeah, and he's reading it instead of doing the look of shit. He's reading it like you should have did. But go ahead, Sean.
Yeah. So this entire post-Civil War era is about the African American, and how things change for the African American. You'll also see the word black is synonymous with African American. So we don't have to play these games, right? With all of the whole picture. Look, don't click on the art. Don't click on the art. Look at the picture. Look at the picture. Look at the picture. We don't have to do that, ladies and gentlemen. We need to read, comprehend.
And we can all agree. Yeah, and we can all agree that Rude Words is African American.
Somebody need to.
Your mom a monkey. That's what it is. Your mom a monkey.
Root Word might like this picture right here, yo. Let me show y'all this right here. Root Word might. This for
when
Root
are you
Word
gonna
right
be
here.
done, bro? Jesus.
I'm about to be done, Root Word. I'm sorry. I'm almost done, bro. All right.
And your mom's a fucking hippopotamus. So what the fuck you had to say about that Rude Words?
You ain't even in your mom's language.
Andy, chill out, Andy.
So
you ain't even in your mom's lane. You left your mom's lane.
Root Words, do you agree with this picture right here? Root Word, do you agree with this picture?
Go ahead and tell your story, man.
Do you agree with the picture? Yes or no?
I don't agree with nothing you said. I think everything you say is idiot.
African
All right,
American.
thank you. So okay, so this is from the Library of Congress. It
This
says
nigga say,
unidentified. It says unidentified African American soldier in the Union uniform with his wife and 2 daughters. It says African American soldier, bruh. What are we talking about? Don't misrepresent history. This is what I mean. You're trying to stake a claim in the history of a people that you don't even want to associate with. You can't steal our history. This shit belong to us. These are our grandparents. These people are descending from Africans who were in a Holocaust, who went through slavery, chattel slavery in the Americas on one side of the continent. So when you just go on Google and do your little searches, yes, you have to read that stuff so that you can understand it. There's no new people, bro. There's no new people. You're not a new species. You didn't pop up after Reconstruction or the antebellum period. Your argument is mute and childish. You have to develop a methodology to sustain yourself as trying to even have an intellectual conversation.
And you should reconnect with your roots, Rude Words.
Now, can I rebut him, man, without Pink Panther coming in?
All right, let Root Words go. Let's not interrupt.
Shit, god damn. Shit, but can you please pop my screen up? I don't even need you. Just pop my screen up, bro. It's some simple ass shit, bro. What I say about Reconstruction? Here we go. See, I'm gonna show you some simple ass shit. There you go. When we look at Black Confederacy and slave pictures. Now, I'm looking at Black Confederacy which is before 1864, which I will type in, and it will show people that are from a Pacific place. And that's what the word Aboriginal and Indigenous means. People that are from a particular place. So when I show these pictures, they are real pictures, real documented pictures from particular places inside the United States of America that was fighting on both sides.
Dude, you
Now,
twisted.
here we go. Here go Pink Panther.
Yo, Andy, stop. I just said nobody
Come on,
interrupted.
Pink
What's
Panther.
up with you, man?
Yeah. Now, when I
You
look at
on one
slave
today, man.
images, they are paintings. These are not pictures of slavery and people coming from Africa and going through the shit they said they're going through. These are paintings. Now, I need 2 more minutes. Now, I ain't cutting nobody off. I'm saying there's 2 stories of reconstructed history. There's even white slavery right there. They're even talking about there was white people that was coming over
Real
here.
pictures. This thing
But hold on 1 second. Like, here we go. So I'm showing 2 different people here. Some people from a slave trade. That's what I'm showing right here. People from a slave trade, which is y'all's people, and then people that are Aboriginal to America. Now, when I look up these slave boats, and let me look up these slave boats. Where is they at? Slave boats. Well, here, I'm going to show the Civil War boats. There are true pictures of Civil War boats that me and my people made because we the ones who made the steam engine. We're the ones who made all these great, wonderful things in America. And then when I look up slave boats, there ain't none, man. There ain't none. Hold on, I'm just gonna show one picture. I need 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Slave boats. That's all I need is slave boats. And these come up as paintings. Paintings. There's not one true thing, but there's real history in 1860. So I ask y'all to quit listening to your European and African people because they only telling y'all half the story. And I digress.
You used the grass wrong again. God damn it, man. You really think that because you don't have pictures of slave ships
told us nothing.
Yeah, but you said absolutely nothing. You said absolutely you didn't answer the question. You said absolutely nothing. You just repeated
And all
the
you
same
did is twisted.
Reconstruction history showed that we was from here, and then when they reconstructed, they start using
No, you're
words
not
like
from here,
Africa.
dude.
When did this power? When was the time? I mean, what do you mean? You're
Sir, there's
saying that
pictures. I showed that pictures of my people in
there was
1864.
you show pictures of black people.
Yes.
You have no
Where was
idea.
they at? Where was they at?
Hold on, Pujo. Hold on, real quick. This article is from 1765. It's an ad, right? It says to be sold on Wednesday, the 26th instant, June. A small cargo of about 50 prime Negroes just arrived in the schooner Bonnet, Joseph Mays, master in a short passage from the windward coast of Africa. So they give you the slave, they give you the boat, the name of the ship, the name of the captain, where they came from, how many Negroes, and there's plenty more. So there goes your ships, brother. Or you saying that's fake too? They just made up a fake ad in 1765 for
Now, if
South
there,
Carolina
I'm
newspaper.
saying if there was in South Carolina in 1775, in 1860, there would be a picture of a port where there was some slave boats and people getting off of that y'all don't
You
have proof.
ain't dealt with
Why?
nothing
We're not talking about the sea, but there's
Just
pictures
full of
of my
shit.
people going to war in them lands. There's
Root
pictures of
word.
my people
Root
fighting
word. The
Confederate.
same docks that they're bringing resources on are the same docks that
I'm
they are
asking him a
docking
simple
these
question,
ships,
Sean.
bro.
Sean Poo Poo, I'm asking him a question. Let me talk for a second, Sean
No,
Poo Poo.
brother,
No,
you ain't even
no,
answer
that's
my
not right.
question. I
No,
asked you.
man, he asked me a
All right.
question.
All right.
If there's slavery going on in South Carolina in 1860s, I show pictures of a war that was going on there. Y'all can't show pictures of slavery. I digress.
Man, you're mentally ill, bro. How could you reject the shit that was shown on the screen and you ain't even dealt with it? Like you seriously are refusing to deal with the shit that we're presenting. You didn't even want to go back to where you was making those fucking errors at, trying to show some pictures. You didn't want to deal with that. And you knew why you didn't want to deal with it, because you knew as soon as you click on that shit, it was going to say African American. And you sitting there trying to say, these are your people, your people. Them motherfuckers wouldn't dare claim to be your people. He's showing you evidence, brother. He's showing you evidence. We got clip after clip after clip after clip after clip after clip of these fucking people, man.
No, y'all don't got no clips. I'm the one who got the clips of my people being from this land and my land being beautiful and correct.
There is no fucking thing, dude. You live in a fantasy, my dude.
Well, can somebody show us?
You gotta wake up
some
in that
evidence
fantasy.
of Native Americans being here before the Mayans. Can y'all show us some shit like that?
The paleo Indians, we already went through all of that.
Yeah, we did, dude.
This is what you're doing. This is what you're doing.
It ain't his people. He's just trying to claim some shit that he can't justify, and that's part of the problem.
Okay, justify this right here. Justify this being anywhere in the world. Can I please show one thing real quick?
Justify what? Why are you showing something? What can we
You won't let
read,
me
brother?
show
What can we
nothing?
read?
See, this is what Benjamin Banneker made right here. He made a city of
Here we go.
geometry.
Shut up about Banneker, dude.
Y'all won't let me talk. Y'all
No,
won't
hold
let me
on.
talk.
You can't. No, you can't talk
won't
about
let me
Benjamin
talk.
Banneker. He's African. No, I'm not. No, we're not doing that no more. I showed you numerous. No, if you want to
See,
talk
I'm gonna
about
show you
Benjamin
Washington
Banneker,
D.C.
no,
And where is the? I just want
he's
to show Washington
African.
D.C.
He's
Okay,
African.
forget him.
He
No, he's not an
descends from
African.
Africans.
No,
Yes,
we
he is.
don't.
His father
No, we don't.
and his grandfather on his mother's side both came
That's
directly from Africa.
reconstructed history.
No, it's not. We're not doing that.
Where is
Even
this?
going letter to
I'm
Thomas
not going to talk
Jefferson
about him. Not
saying he's
coincidence.
African.
Yo, not a
I'm
coincidence.
not talking about
Don't
this.
bring
I'm
up
saying where is the
Benjamin
slave
Banneker no
port?
more.
He
Where
told
is the
you that he
slave
ain't
port
got
in
no
Virginia?
high school
I'm
education.
asking where is the slave port in this city?
In Virginia?
Yeah.
In Norfolk? In Richmond?
Can you please show me a picture?
Island?
Can you show me a
This
picture?
nigga want a picture for everything. Nigga, read
Yes,
the
I
book.
do.
What you want
Read
a
the
picture of
book.
slaves getting
Take
off
a
a boat?
look.
There was no
It's in the book.
photography in
Reading
1807.
rainbow.
There was no
Yes,
photography.
I want a picture.
There was no photography. I can't do that.
I know you
There was
can't.
no photography. There was no photography.
We ain't. I know there was pictures back then though, but y'all can't
No,
show
there
us
was
no
not.
pictures.
No, there was not pictures. There was no photography. What did you fucking? I mean, in 1807, there was no photography. None.
There was pictures because I showed y'all pictures of the
No,
Civil War.
the Civil War was goddamn 60 years later, dude. Come
No,
on,
it
man.
wasn't. Slavery ended in 1864. Goof troop, you dumb motherfucker.
That's when the Civil
You
War was fought.
stupid motherfucker.
Dude,
Slavery
don't
ended
talk to
in
me, man. I smacked
1864. Civil
right.
War and
Just
slavery
smack the
ended
shit
in
out of him, man.
1864.
What? Right. The
Cujo,
Civil
smack the
War
shit
was
out of him.
1860. Come on,
Civil
bro.
War and slavery ended in 1864. Where is the proof of slavery?
What? Because it ended in 1864. What ended?
I got pictures of Civil War.
We show. Listen, Rue word. I already showed you pictures of slavery in 1864.
No, you don't. You didn't.
No, you don't need
You
no
ain't
damn
show me
picture,
no
bro.
white men
I mean,
taking us from
look,
Africa. You ain't
Reconstruction.
show me nobody landing in America. I showed y'all tons of boats that
I
everybody was in the
showed you
boats.
slavery in
Show me.
1864, brother.
Show me. Show me.
Reconstruction means reconstructing the land that was destroyed because of the war. It has nothing to do with reconstructing history. I mean, if that were the case, why would someone admit to that?
Hold on.
Why even call it
Hold
that?
on, real quick, y'all.
I asked him to show me a
Yo,
single
hold
ship.
on,
He
real
won't
quick,
show
y'all.
me.
Hold on, Cujo, Sean. I'm about to step away for a minute. I'm gonna need y'all to hold it down. Try to make it a good conversation.
Can I share my
put your
screen
screen
before
up.
you step away?
Yeah, leave it up.
All right, hold on. I'm doing
So
it
you
right
can do what you gotta do.
All right.
Yeah, but try, when it get to yelling too much, bring it back. I'll be back though.
All right. Okay, so root word, can you read the bottom of this citation right
No,
here?
you read it, man. No, I'm not reading that.
Why not?
I don't want to. It don't got nothing to do with my history. That's why you can read it. I'm not gonna cut you off.
Because you're a moron, dude. That's why.
Your mama, man.
You're a self-loathing moron.
He read it and let's keep going back, man.
Hold on,
I'm
real
not gonna
quick.
let no pink person keep talking shit to me, bro. You stink when it rains, bro. You can't even go out in the rain. You can't even go out in the sun,
Hold
dude.
on, root word. You don't have to
Stinky asshole.
dominate the conversation.
Cook
All
his
right,
ass.
so all right, so this image that I'm about to show you is a visual record of the African slave trade and slave life in the early African diaspora. You said that there ain't no images. This is from 1864. This Oyo woman from 1864 was a slave You said there was not a fucking slave going on. And I'm going to show you another image, brother. I'm going to show you another image, okay? Another Oyo man during 1864. I'm going to put them on the screen again. You can tell they Oyo because of their markings on their face. So we know specifically where they come from, right? Since you like pictures, right? I'm gonna give you pictures, because that seems to sink into your head when you get pictures, or you might just refuse the information anyway, because that's just how you get out.
That's not slavery, sir.
The pictures
How's it
are
not slavery?
images. Hold on.
Somebody.
You don't have to engage him when he says something is not something. When the image clearly says that these were slaves, they were
Here go my
slaves,
people right here.
bro. The sources say that they were slaves. I read the citation.
Hey, look, I pulled up black woman in USA in 1864.
Hold on, let me finish. I gave you the citation, and you tried to like brush over the citation. The citation said slavery in it twice. So
in 1864.
I don't know why. Yes,
it said in 1864.
A
now
man
go back to that
and a
picture,
woman.
please.
I gave you
before slavery ended.
You said that it did not exist.
And then here I go. You're showing photographs of people. And I'm showing photographs of different people.
Yeah, that was the point.
How can you?
That was the point.
Why can't we have a respectful conversation? Go ahead, bro. Just tell me.
Because you're not respectfully telling the truth.
Because you're not respectable, brother, and you're very disingenuous. That's how come we can't have a respectable.
And y'all keep cutting me off.
Respect.
All right. Well, that's not a picture. If we're going to show pictures.
I mean, what difference does it make about a picture?
Amen. Because y'all can't. He says, here go my family right here.
300
my
years and you're
family
saying
got
it didn't
long hair. We have never seen nobody in the 1800s in America with short hair like that. We do not grow our hair like that. See, we are not African.
Hey, Reword. Why did they fight? Why did they fight the Civil War?
My Lord.
Why can't I talk
Hold
for a
on,
second?
Hold on, y'all.
No, I was asking him a simple question.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Absolutely nothing.
Reword. Why were they fighting the Civil War? What was that about?
Third, slaves wasn't fighting.
No, what was the Civil War?
Why are you moving the goalposts? You just pull up two pictures and won't let me rebut that shit. I want to talk about these two pictures of slavery you're talking about right here. Why?
Okay, can
Sean,
you
I'm not going to go forward, bro, until you get done with this, sir.
No, can you tell us what was the Civil War about?
Go ahead, man. Why did you bring these two pictures up and say these were slavery?
They are slaves.
Because it says it on the picture.
God damn, it told you where they came from. They came from Oyo. They were fucking Oyo slaves.
He can't read.
What the hell is the Oreo slave, dude?
That says the Civil War. It says historians in the Civil War. It just said that's the Civil War pictures.
No, it didn't.
Why don't you go down and read it? Go down and read it.
Stop being an evil little kid and listen, dude. Stop being an evil little kid and fucking listen.
Who is that white dude?
Listen real closely. Hold on, listen real closely. You said that there was no slavery during the Civil War, right?
Yeah.
Where do you think these two children come from? They were slaves.
North Carolina,
during the 1860s. During the 1860s.
North Carolina, if you read it. North Carolina addict show a young black man, a young black child named Adam.
They were slaves.
Art historians believe that it was extreme rare Civil War photography. It was a rare Civil War photography. You're scared to let me read.
They were
Why don't
slaves.
you let me read it?
No, because you keep cutting people off. No, they were slaves. Were they not slaves?
When you get done, I'm gonna read the same sort. No,
were they not slaves? Yes or no? Were they slaves?
No.
They were not slaves?
No.
So this article doesn't say that these children were slaves.
No, it says art historians believe it was extremely rare Civil War era photography. Civil War.
An updated rare photo provided by Kia Morgan found in North Carolina attic depicts two slave children.
Ooh.
You
No,
fucking.
I didn't. Keep going down. It says them the Civil War pictures, bro. Them the Civil War pictures because their mom and dad was dead.
Ooh.
Depicts
Go down right there. There you go.
slave
There you go.
children. Two
There
slave
you go.
children.
The art historians believe that's an
Two
extreme rare
slave
Civil War era.
children. What does it say right here? Our historians believe it is an extremely rare Civil War
And they
era
reconstructed it and said
photograph
it was
of
slaves.
children who were either slaves at the time or
Man,
recently
get the
emancipated.
Now, I'm going to ask you one more time. Show
You're
me
not
slaves getting off a boat.
reading.
Show
You're
me
not
slaves getting off a
reading.
boat. Show me
You're
slaves
not
coming from
reading.
Africa. Show me a
You're
slave
not
boat.
Why are you being
reading.
goofy, man?
You're
Sir,
not
if you're
Stop
showing
being
me a real
goofy.
picture, if you're showing me a real picture in the 1800s,
You're
show
not
me a real picture of a
reading.
slave ship, sir.
I just showed you one.
Sir, no, you didn't.
He just
That
showed you,
is
man. He
No,
Why are
just
you?
you
showed
didn't. You showed
everybody.
me people that was in the
We
Civil
all
War.
just seen it, man. Come on, stop it. We
No,
just
it is
seen it.
not.
We just seen it, bro.
Hey,
I got y'all
hey,
motherfuckers beat
hey,
over.
hey, Sean, bring up Armstead, Franklin and Armstead. They actually had a ship in
Y'all
Alexandria
still
that
can't
was
prove
used
one slave boat.
was
Y'all
used to
can't prove
sail.
nobody stepping
Can
off
you shut up,
one
dude?
boat
Come on,
in the
brother.
1800s. Hell no,
Dude,
fuck y'all. Y'all can't just run the conversation. Fuck you, motherfucking bitch ass motherfuckers.
I mean, see, there you go, and you talking
No,
like
there
you
y'all
just said
Shut
something
up,
about
dude.
it, dude. You
I
just
got
said
motherfuckers
How
on
we're
the
something. You
funny.
acting like a
simple
child,
question.
man.
Y'all can't even answer the shit.
Yes, we can.
Fuck y'all.
Sean, can you look up
And y'all keep
Franklin and
motherfucking diverting
Armstead?
shit. Now I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
y'all motherfucking
they
lanes
had a
one more
ship.
Let me
time.
deal with this
Man,
guy.
y'all never
Let me
I'm
deal with
getting
him.
out of here then. Nigga, y'all keep
Okay,
asking. If you can't
goodbye.
prove one picture in 1864 of a motherfucker coming from Africa,
Okay,
then
fucking leave
motherfucker,
then if you want to get out of here, dude.
Wait a
man,
minute.
you
Wait a
motherfuckers
minute.
showing
Wait a
mama
Fucking
minute.
shit.
go.
Now you don't
There
even want
was
to show the
no slave.
picture.
There were no
There ain't
slaves
no
coming at
slavery,
that
nigga.
point.
Prove it.
There
You
were no slaves
motherfuckers keep
coming at
cutting
that.
people off, man. Y'all niggas
Ain't nobody
crazy, bro.
cutting you out. Me saying
Yeah,
little
you
girl.
scared, my nigga. I'm asking
Scared of
y'all
what?
one simple question. Pull up slavery in
Hey,
1864
what you
when it
what
was
you want me
ended.
to show? What you want me to show on?
That's not slavery. That is
It-
my bloodline in North
You
Carolina
want me to
after
show
They
the
the
had,
ship?
war.
yeah, they had a ship. Franklin and
All right,
Armstead had a ship.
I got the yeah. I
Yeah.
can show him the ship.
It was a
They ain't
steam
no problem.
power ship. Yeah, they had a ship, and the ship regularly sailed from ports in Virginia to New Orleans.
Yeah, I mean,
Regularly.
and they have a replica of the
Yeah,
ship.
yeah.
They created a replica. I'm going to show you a painting. I'm going to show you a painting, and then I'm going to show you the replica that they built. This is the painting of the ship right here on my right hand side. You should be able to see it on my screen. That is the Armstead right there that he was referring to. All right, here go the replica. The replica is right here. You can see it. There go the replica. Okay. So we have the painting and then we have the replica, but that's not it. Because here, guess what? Here's a closer picture or a view of it.
There's more. Oh yeah, it looked like something a black person built.
You telling me that can cross the Atlantic Ocean?
Of course.
No, it didn't.
With hundreds of people at the bottom of it.
No, it
Y'all
didn't.
know
That
them
ship
shits
didn't
can
cross.
only
That ship did not
shits
cross
can
the
only
Atlantic. That ship
carry.
did not cross the Atlantic. That ship
Tell him
came
where it
from
went.
Obviously,
Tell him where it went,
hundreds
Cujo.
and
That
thousands
ship came
of
from
those
Cuba.
ships.
Tell him where it went, Cujo.
The ship that came from Africa was called the Takora.
Why would they
That
only
ship
Can y'all
send
please
one?
give me any proof of a ship that came from Africa
Yes.
in 1800s?
In
That
1800s,
ship
Looking
was
at
in
it right there.
America. You better not have said that ship crossed the Atlantic Ocean.
it didn't.
Fools better not have said no shit
That's a
like
story.
During the illegal
All right,
slave
so how
trade
does
era,
that.
there
so
was
how does the
Why
white
the
America
hell
not
is
the
this?
fools.
during the
so you're saying the
illegal
white people
slave
came to
trade
America
era,
on
there was
helicopters
schooners.
and just took the
I'm waiting.
motherfuckers from the
I'm
Indians?
waiting for y'all to show me a picture of some slave shit. Y'all got all these
Is
pictures
somebody
right
gonna
All
here
answer
right,
from
that
thank
fucking
you.
question for
So
me?
Cuba.
hold on, real quick. Hold on, y'all.
So I
Hold on,
can
real
sit
I'm
here
quick.
asking y'all a
and chill
Hold
and
simple
on,
look at
y'all.
the
ass
We have the
question.
shipwreck. We have the
Did the white people
shipwreck.
show up in helicopters when they took this motherfucker from the Indians?
I'm gonna
How
ask
did
y'all one more time. Where is y'all
did the white
slave
people
pictures?
show up to America in helicopters or boats?
Man,
Which
now we
one?
diverting. I see. Now y'all got
No, there's
paintings.
no, there's
All
no
y'all
Bro,
showing
diverting.
don't,
No one's
is
bro,
diverting.
paintings.
I'm
Nobody's
trying to get to the
diverting.
I'm
meat of
allowed
the
to
potatoes
talk.
because y'all
no.
going over a bunch
Listen,
of
I'm
bull
stop,
allowed
crap
to
stop.
talk,
that's just
man.
going
No,
in and
y'all
out
This
of
is
talk
people's
for a
easy,
ears,
second,
bro.
man.
Listen.
and they
No, y'all tell me
they
No,
when
just
I
ain't
can
no,
fucking
talk.
with
y'all not want to
Root
double
words.
team me in
Go
this
check
room,
this
man.
article
Let
out
me
right
talk
here.
to you for a second, bro. This is
Root
not right.
words.
Y'all
Go
keep
check this
over
article out right
talking me,
here.
bro. There's like
Root
5 of you
words.
monkeys up here
Root
going against the
words.
fucking American, bro.
Root
No,
What y'all
you
talking
chill,
words.
about is
Sean.
very frivolous,
Monkeys.
Sean, you
worthless.
chill. I'm
Read
going to
this
rebut y'all, or
article.
it's just going to blow. No. Let me
You
talk.
asked
You
for
can't
Got a
rebut
blue
evidence
person
shit.
up
of a
here.
fucking
Let
ship,
me
brother.
just ask
You
y'all a
got a blue
simple
person
ass
up
question.
here.
Cause first y'all brought up
Smell
some
like
retarded
dog.
ass shit that came from fucking Cuba that did not come from Africa. Now I'm asking y'all to show me a ship
You
that
don't
came
even
from
Where's your
Africa.
Never even
Sean,
been
Where's
to
your proof,
Africa.
man?
ask me, show me a picture in
This nigga's
1860s
remedial.
of people leaving Africa or people coming from Africa in a port in America. Cause that's not a ship that's coming from Africa right
I
there.
just showed you the flotilla did.
That is
It was
not
the
proof.
last
That's a
ship. It's the
painting.
last slave ship from Africa.
Nah, they got real
I mean,
pictures
When
of the
that is a
flotilla.
painting, where is the
They got real
pictures
pictures
of
of
it
it.
at?
If you read the
Real pictures
article,
of it.
it'll tell you about the remains of the flotilla. The
Where is
last
the
ship,
pictures
the
of
greatest
it when
ship.
it was alive, sir?
Read
When
the
it was
title.
moving?
Read the title.
Where is the other ships?
It
You
was
just
illegal
asked
by
for
that
it.
time,
No,
bro.
hold on,
It
hold
was
on.
illegal by
When it
Hold
wasn't
on. Nobody
illegal.
say shit. Nobody say nothing.
No,
Please.
Sean,
Let me take a
Sean,
picture of
was.
my
no,
slave.
No one
Shut
say
up.
nothing.
no. I'm talking.
Andy,
Shut
don't
up.
say
No, I'm
nothing.
not going to
Andy,
debunk.
do not say nothing.
Oh, sorry.
No,
The
don't say
Civil
nothing,
War
y'all.
happened before 1864.
Yeah,
The
He
shut up,
Civil
white
just
boy.
War happened
asked a
before
question.
1864.
His
The
question
Civil
was,
War, no, the
show
The
Civil
us.
hell
He
this
War
said,
white boy
happened
show
know
before
me.
about this
He
shit.
said,
That's what I
1864.
show
want to
me
know.
a slave
No,
ship. He was
Sean,
specific.
no, Sean.
He said,
I
show
said the
me a
Civil
slave
War,
ship.
I think
Sean.
we
No,
doing our students
Sean.
a disservice by
Sean, no,
having this
you're not
white
going
boy
to
up
run your mouth
here.
like a little bitch and don't
For
let
real,
me
for
talk.
real.
I'll do the same thing to you. I plainly said that the Civil War happened before 1864, and that's the ending of
One more
slavery. So if there's
One more
pictures,
time.
see,
He
there you
said,
go, Sean.
show me
You
a
scared,
slave
Sean.
ship.
Show
He
me
said,
any
show
proof
me
of
a slave
slavery.
ship that
I
came from
said
Africa.
anything,
He
And they
said,
showed
show
it to
anything,
me
you.
a
Sean,
slave
And
Sean,
ship
you
that
anything
came
didn't
from
believe
except for them
Africa.
paintings. Them is paintings. Show me any pictures
it.
of a port.
That
Show me any
bullshit.
paintings
Listen
of
to
motherfuckers getting off the
listen,
ship or
bro.
on the ship.
Oh, this dude
You
is
don't have
come
no
on, man.
proof, Sean. I digress.
Now that's moving the goalpost
All
right
right.
there.
So if
You know,
you
the
so
coach
if
Ask
and
you
y'all
shit.
for
Now you
proof.
want some more.
hold on,
Come
man.
on,
Listen,
man.
bro. All of us can't talk at the same goddamn time.
No,
So
you're
just
the only
listen.
one talking. We have to get some decor for
Yeah,
me and
you
You
you.
trying to
just
do all the
asked me a
No,
talking.
these
fucking
other
You
three
looking over
question.
guys
there
are up
right
here
now.
being respectful.
All
It's me
right.
You
and
trying to
you.
cook.
Why
You know
don't
what
me
I'm
and
saying?
you fall back for a second? Me and
You
you
just
fall
I
back.
just need rude
Me and
words
you
to be
take a chill
quiet for
pill and let them
I
other
need
three
rude
guys
words
talk.
to be quiet for a second,
I'll
yo.
challenge you, Sean. Me and
I
you take a
need
chill pill.
you to be
No, I'm
quiet for a
telling you to be
second.
quiet for a second.
No, I know.
No,
No,
so
you
let's
can't.
both
You
agree to
ask me
chill
a
and fall back
question
and
and
let
then
them
you won't
talk.
even let me
No,
answer the
fuck
question.
you. Me and you chill.
All right, so I heard you loud
No,
and
Sean,
clear.
we're not going to go there. You're not going to be the little
I
bitch.
heard you
We're going to
loud
let
and
everybody else
clear.
talk, Sean.
I heard
Let
you loud
everybody
and
else talk,
clear.
Sean.
And I
Sean,
brought the
no, I'm
evidence
asking you to be
up,
quiet. You're
and you
asking me to
were
be quiet.
afraid of the
Let
evidence.
them other three people talk and
You
then
were
we come back
afraid of
in.
you were
No,
afraid of
we
the
are both being
evidence.
assholes.
You were
Both of
afraid
us.
of the
We are both
evidence.
acting like ignorant
This is
assholes. We
why
both
you're
need to
saying
fall
what
back.
you're saying right now.
Will
Because
you
you
fall
don't
back,
want
Sean?
to
I will
look
fall back,
stupid.
Sean. Sean,
You
will
look
you fall back?
remedial. You're being a
Sean, can the
child.
other three guys talk, please?
Yeah, I'm sure trying to get in there. I'm trying to cook. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to blow somebody's house up. Where the Mexicans at? It's talking about they Native Americans. Where they at? That's what I wanted. That's what I came up here from.
I'm here, dude. I'm a Mexican.
That's
Mexican
the
American.
throat. That's the throat I've been wanting to slice. Yeah.
For what? You can't disprove that he ain't from here.
The people who are Mongolians that are in America,
you can't prove that
they
he
came
ain't
here.
from here.
They was brought here in the 1600s.
They wasn't
From
brought
where?
here in
From
goddamn.
where?
We
From
were
where?
never.
Yeah,
From
you're not
where?
from
They wasn't
here.
brought here in
You're
no
not from America,
1600s.
sir.
From
If you are a
where?
Mongolian,
You're
you
not
didn't
from
come
America
here.
either, bitch.
You didn't travel across no Bering Strait. That shit been debunked back in the 70s.
Okay,
No,
so
it
go
wasn't.
get the
Dead
evidence.
on
Hey,
arrival.
okay, go get your evidence that the Bering Strait has been debunked. Go get it.
And go get your evidence
Been
saying that they
debunked.
were brought here in the
That is
1600s.
that is
Go
not
get that. they were brought here by who?
That is not how y'all got here. Come
Who
on
they
now.
brought here
Stop
by?
it.
No,
You didn't walk in no cold weather just to go live down in some hot weather.
evidence up.
Hey, come on, man. Stop it.
What is your
We know
source?
we know the people who call themselves Mexicans today. They're
What
not the
are
people
your
that were from here. We
source?
know that.
What's your source, bro? Let's start there. We can't.
Yeah, what's
talk
your
about
source?
Oh, now you want a source and shit? You want a source?
Yeah.
I've been
All right,
wanting
here go the
source.
source.
Yeah.
Here go the source right here. Is you listening?
Source. Where's your fucking
Is you
source?
listening? Is you listening? Shut your bitch ass up and listen. It's the book. Go by a lady named Susan Laper. It's called Precious Cargo. Read that motherfucker tonight.
Oh, you ain't even read the book.
Burn
You
the
haven't
business
read the
down
book.
with that right
You
there.
haven't read the book.
That was
You
simple.
haven't read it.
That was
Yeah.
simple. You never
Very
read
simple. Very simple to cut you down with.
You never read the book.
You can't cut shit down, motherfucker.
Slice the throat.
Andy, you ain't even gotta cuss him out.
I mean, how is that? How is that possible?
Listen,
that entire population was
You ain't gotta waste your time, Andy.
the Native Americans.
Those little short Mexican people, they are not from America, sir. They are
They
not.
are.
They are not Mayans.
Okay, where
They are
is
not.
your
They were never Olmecs.
Really? Where's
No,
your
sir.
fucking proof then, bitch boy? Where's your
Bitch, didn't you grow up in a boarding school? My point exactly.
bitch?
There
I was
we
born.
go,
In,
everybody.
I was born in the fucking 2000s. What the fuck are you talking
What was
about?
the purpose? What was the purpose of raising your bitch ass in the boarding school? They was to
What was
train
your
you to
purpose
civilize
of you being a
because you was
fucking crack
cannibal
baby?
from Cannibal Island, Sami, motherfucking Russia, Cannibal Island, hell, Siberia, Turtle Island, Siberia.
I mean, so when was
Cannibal.
the man?
Bitch, you're from
how was
fucking
the manpower?
Africa. What the fuck are you
Whoa,
talking
whoa,
about?
whoa! Wait a minute, man.
Eat the
Wait a minute.
bodies
Your
of
fucking
the
podcast
niggas
is
that
from
they
Africa, little
found here in
bitch.
America, sir.
Man, come on,
Yeah, they
man.
brought y'all here to eat their bodies up,
So
sir.
I mean, how?
I was
Under
a
whose
fucking
authority?
brought here,
To
motherfucker.
civilize you, sir.
Who
Andy,
did
I
it?
told you not to respond.
Who brought him? Who brought him?
Who was in control of America in the 1600s?
Control of America.
Do you
You
know?
tell me.
Do you
Yeah.
not know?
Okay,
No one.
okay, you came. Hold on, Cujo.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
respectfully. Hold on,
Ooh, no,
okay.
respectfully, that shit right there. Ooh.
Yo,
Who was in
listen,
control
bro.
of America in
Listen,
the
bro.
1600s?
I'm trying to let you build.
They brought the motherfuckers over here from
No,
China.
I'm not listening to
They
that
purchased
shit.
Chinese
I'm
cargo.
not listening to that shit.
Just rebut him, Sean. Just rebut him, Sean, because you got good
Why
knowledge.
not?
Just rebut him, brother.
Why
No.
not?
Listen, no, he made a claim, so he needs to qualify his claim. What evidence do you have that shows that they brought people here in the 1600s and that's when his people got here?
I mean, he don't even know who did it.
You
That's
want me to
what
tell you
Who did it?
again? I thought I just told you about this book. You ain't gonna read that shit or not?
No, you tell us about it.
Are you gonna read that book or not?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
that's
gonna
the
read
source,
it. I can't read it right now. Tell me about it, though. You
Are
read
you
it?
that fucking deaf?
You read the book?
All right.
Have you read the book?
All right.
Obviously, you haven't read the book.
No, I haven't.
Okay, so
Yeah,
do
exactly.
you know how to
So
read?
what the fuck? So why are you
do you
questioning
know
me
how to
about the
read?
book you ain't even read yet?
Because you brought it up, brother. I mean, what other option do I
What
have?
circus clown
I
shit is that?
can't
You gonna
pretend,
argue?
I can't magically make it
So
You're a
why
appear.
are
fucking
you?
clown,
So
dude.
why are you asking me
You
about
read
me
the
bringing
book.
up the?
You
And
read the
I
book.
told
You
you
used
about
the
the
book
book.
as a
Breathe,
source.
y'all. Breathe, y'all. Breathe, y'all.
It's your job to go and search
It's
that
not my
book
job. It's
and
not a
come and tell
job.
me that. And yeah, they come and tell me that my information is fake.
No,
Something
you
that you ain't
you
gonna be able
can't
to
even
do.
tell me your information because you didn't read the
Because
book
your
yourself.
information is fake, dude. Your
That's all
information
the
is fake. So
information
what the
you
fuck are you
need,
talking
What
about?
group of
weirdo. Are
Europeans?
you
What group of
serious?
How am
Europeans
I a
Why
brought
are you
weirdo?
bringing up the book? Because the book will cut you all the way down. You are not from America. Any motherfucker that is
yeah.
You're
calling
not from
themselves American
America.
is not from
No,
America, sir.
nobody
Bitch,
is
you're
from
not from a
America,
fucking
dude.
America, dude.
Anybody talking about they Native American is not from this motherfucking country,
No
sir.
one
You're
is
not from America.
no one is from America. Are you looking at the screen? No one
Do
is
you know
from
who the first
America.
people? Do you know
They
who the first peoples
populated
of
the
America were?
Americas.
Do you know who the first peoples of America were?
Yeah, Paleo Indians.
Yeah, my people,
No,
dude.
no. Them are not your
Yes,
Indians.
yes, yes, yes.
No.
Paleo
No.
Indians.
I thought we the ones who made the cities over here.
Paleo
All
Indians.
right.
You're fucking
All right.
stupid, man. Shut up, Rulers. Let me talk to this fucking bitch boy.
So was Corral Peru the first kingdom in America or not?
Paleo Indian. No, slow down. You asked the question. The answer to your question is Paleo Indians. And we have the archaeological evidence of that, of the Paleo Indian period, the Archaic period, the Woodland period, and the Mississippian period. We have that. So again, what I am trying to get from you is your evidence to refute the Paleo Indian period.
What year is the Paleo Indian period? Because that's some shit I never heard of. I heard of the Australoid Polynesian Americans.
So all right. So as far as
I heard
North
about
America,
the people from the Pacific.
hold on. You asked me a question.
No.
Yeah, I know. I know after the 1600s where they
You know, you asked me a
South America
question.
in
Hold on,
Mexico.
brother. Didn't you
All
just
the
ask
black
me a
Indians.
question?
I know they sent them
You
to
said
Australia.
that you did
They
not know
blackbirded them.
something,
I
but
know
you
that.
keep talking.
Yeah,
You
I know
said
they
you did not
blackbirded them
know
to all
something,
those islands in
and
the
you
Pacific.
keep
I know
talking.
that.
So what I'm trying to get you to
know that they still live in Bahia.
You don't know.
Bahia, Brazil.
One mic.
Hey,
You
Sean, real quick.
You just asked a question. You said you needed help. So I'm trying to answer your question so that you can understand that these people were here 18 to 21,000 years ago.
The book Precious Cargo is about how food. The Precious Cargo was food, not Mongolians. I mean, come on, bro.
No,
exactly.
You didn't even read that book. You didn't even.
No, I didn't read the book. I read his premise.
You got to read the book.
So why is this dude in the fucking panel, dude? Like, why are you here with that gnarly ass fucking attitude? Like, why are you
Precious
here?
Cargo tells a fascinating story about how Western Hemisphere foods conquered the globe and saved it from not only mass starvation but culinary as well. Focusing heavily American food, specifically the lowly crops that became commodities, plus one goblin protein source, the turkey. DeWitt describes how the foreign and often suspect temptations were transported around the world, transforming cuisine and the very fabric of life on the planet. Says nothing about Mongolians, bro. I mean, come on, man.
And you didn't read the book. You only read a little preface.
Preface.
Read
That's
the book.
what I said.
And when you read that book, you're gonna be shocked.
Don't tell me what they're making. No, I'm not, dude. I'm not gonna be shocked. I'm not. Because I'm very familiar with history.
But what you're saying right now,
what state are you from?
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that too. But I read the whole book, and guess what I found in the book?
What the hell? What state are you from, dude?
Who call themselves Mexicans ain't from here. They are not from America, sir.
Mexicans are from here.
You are not.
I'm Mexican, dude. I am.
What's that lady's name?
Hold on,
Andy. What's that lady's name?
And you can
What's the
easily
lady's name?
David.
What's the lady's name?
They got DNA tests on TV every day. They say
What's
from
the lady's
Siberia.
name, brother? What's the lady's name that wrote Precious Cargo?
Susan Leiper. Leiper, I believe. Yeah, just read the whole book, man. You know what I'm saying? Because after you read the book, then you're gonna come back and say, yeah.
You said Susan what?
Damn, you deaf? I just spelled it and everything.
You said Leifer. You messed her name up or something, didn't you?
No, you just wasn't fucking listening. I said
no,
the name.
I was fucking listening. You just
I spelled it. And you still didn't get it? Lei.
I got the book. I already got the book, bro. I don't need you to say anything. So all right.
What state are you from? KOK. What state are you from, man?
A bunch of dumbass questions, and now you talking about you got the book.
I got it. I'm looking.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Y'all some clowns.
Your mother a fucking clown, you sorry ass nigga.
Let's breathe, y'all. Let's breathe, y'all.
This ain't even got nothing. This ain't got nothing to do with. This ain't got nothing to do with the people, bro.
Burritoville, chucking tacos at us. Look, a cannibal from Cannibal Island, Siberia. The reindeer.
Bitch, I want to kick the fucking shit out of you, dude.
With the reindeer clothes.
Attitude.
They wearing that shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking kick the shit out of you, bitch. Fuck you, dude.
Fuck in America, fool. I thought you knew that. Africans didn't build teepees, fool.
I will break your fucking nose, dude. I swear to
the
fucking
whole world
God.
knows that the Olmec is the Mande Washita She people.
Nah. Shut the fuck up with the Olmecs.
No one knows that. No one knows that.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude.
No one knows that.
Yeah,
no one knows that.
Them Olmec heads don't got all that Mande writing on them.
Nope, none. They don't.
With your studying ass, you didn't study that though. And I did, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
you study the Mayans, Kenya, and Madagascar.
None of that. None of that's true.
You didn't research
Man,
that?
what the fuck is the bitch?
I did.
You didn't.
Yeah, you ain't qualified to teach. You a clown, circus clown.
Dude, you cannot hold a candle to my
America, man. Come on, man. We know you ain't from America. Look, you're gentrifying black neighborhoods. How could you be from America and you're gentrifying black neighborhoods? The fuck out of here. Come on, man.
What difference does it make?
Come on, man. Black people never gentrified nobody's neighborhood. Idiot.
Oh God, it wasn't called gentrification. It was called white flight when black people did it, bro. Black people did move in the other neighborhood. You don't even remember that. You don't know. You don't even know your. Wait a minute. You don't even know your current.
You don't
history.
even. No, that is not what happened.
Wherever black people
That is
live,
not what it was called.
in any American
Stop the
city,
cap.
they came from
Stop
somewhere
the
else.
cap.
I mean, it's
But
funny,
they don't
but
got no
come on.
pictures of those motherfucking Mexicans though being in America and calling them the earliest people here.
What?
That's
What
what
are
I
you
do know
talking
for a fact.
about?
We are the earliest people here, dude. Bitch, I descend from fucking Montezuma's people. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
You is not, man. You is not from no, man. You is not a Taino, man. Taino are very dark skinned.
I never said I was fucking Taino, dude.
Then what the fuck you talking about? You
I
from
never fucking said
Montezuma
I was
for?
fucking Taino,
Idiot.
dumbass.
Did you know Montezuma was a Taino?
No, he wasn't.
Montezuma was not a fucking Taino, dumbass.
He was not
Fuck-ass
a.
clown.
You
That's how
clown.
we all know. Yeah, that's how we all know. Now we
Dude,
all
that's
know.
not true. That's just
The
not
people in
true.
the chat
He was
laughing at you.
a Mexican.
Montezuma is not a fucking Taino.
He was a
dude.
Mexican. He was a Mexican.
He was a Mexican. Oh my God, are you
Yes.
serious?
That's exactly what they
Matter of
call
fact,
it.
hold up. Since we talked about the word Mexican, let's get to that.
Yeah, I know you're gonna be wrong because you're gonna say it's come from
No.
mestizo when it doesn't.
Hold
It
up.
doesn't. I want to
Hold
say
up.
you did not.
Hold up a second. Can you give me the correct spelling of that word?
Mexica? I can give you a spelling.
Spell it.
MEXITL. That's how I seen it spelled.
No, sir.
Yes.
Epic failure.
Yes, sir.
Epic failure.
No, it's not a failure. It is spelled.
Epic failure. And those people still live in Bahia, Brazil, and Bahia, Mexico.
They do not live in damn Brazil. They do not live in goddamn Brazil.
Yeah,
Where you
Grand
get
Chaco, sir. Yeah, the
not
Black
Tiano.
Aboriginal
Tell me
people
that.
of America, sir. Yeah,
No such thing as black Aboriginal people.
yeah. So
I mean,
I swear to God, dude, you're fucking.
You telling me you didn't
You're
research
annoying as
that
shit, dude.
and I did? Come on,
No,
man.
I mean, show me.
You
I
didn't
wasn't
you
even
didn't
looking for that
research
shit,
shit,
and I
dude.
found it. You didn't.
I wasn't even looking for it, and I found that. How you didn't find that shit? Because you was in that boarding school, listening to what the white man told you. Told you was from here. Called you a Native American.
Hey, look,
Civilized.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
was in
sorry.
no
Andy,
fucking
but
border
he
school,
letting
bitch. I was born in the fucking.
He letting
Let me
he's just
deal with
trying
this
to
fucker,
make the
dude.
argument about you, man.
Why you ain't building no mounds now, motherfucker? Huh? Why y'all not doing none of that shit now? You're not shooting nobody with bow and arrows. You're not building mounds. You're not building totem poles. You're not
What are
building
Africans
temples.
We've been
building?
whitewashed,
Neither are you.
dumbass.
Y'all can't even.
We've
And
been
y'all can't even
whitewashed.
read. Y'all can't even read the shit, man. Like, come on, man. Like,
Neither
come
can
on.
Bro,
we.
we built
Because
Washington,
because
D.C.
the language was stolen from
Y'all
us.
can't even. You can't even read it, and you down there around that shit.
Bro, we built Washington, D.C.
You
And we
didn't
ain't
build
talking about
shit,
Washington
rude
D.C., man. We talking
words.
about something greater than that right now.
Nothing is greater than Washington, D.C. It's the
Man,
greatest
that
city
place
ever
is.
built.
Man, that place is a dump site. What are you
It
talking about?
really is.
Dude, are you Mexican? Are you Mexican?
Fuck
K-O-K?
no. I wouldn't dare be
Capital
one
of
of
the
you
free world is a
Exactly.
dump site.
burrito
Exactly.
chunking
So what the
motherfuckers,
fuck are you
man.
talking about?
See, what I'm talking about is I'm
This
talking about
man made
you
a
not being
city.
from here.
He pulled out
You know what I'm saying?
You're not fucking from here.
And it's
The
a
fuck are you
lot of
talking about?
and it's a lot of
Yeah, I swear,
these
man.
people that's
You like
misleading people out here. They're saying that they Aboriginal Americans, but they really not because they don't have the connections to the people that's in Bahia, Brazil, or Bahia, Mexico, Grand Chaco, Australia, all the Pacific Islands, Malaysia, Indonesia. You are not those people. You don't
And
look
neither
like
do
them.
you.
You don't have
Neither
their
do you.
phenotype.
Are you a Moor? Are you like some fucking Moor, like Hebrew Israelite? What the fuck are you, dude?
No,
No,
you clown.
no, man. You just make it. You're making a terrible argument. You just want to insult, dude.
No.
Man, come
I'm
on.
making you look.
You're
I'm making
making
you
a
look
terrible
terrible
argument.
in front of the students down in the chat. They
Yeah,
laughing
you
at y'all.
probably are.
They actually researching this shit I'm saying, and they putting the hundreds out there because they
Yeah,
know.
no, I mean, no, that's nothing you said
I
is
dust bowl motherfuckers every day, man. Come on, I do this every day. If
no,
you see me, if you see me king of Kampala somewhere, you better know I'm coming with that shit.
Hey, Andy, what did your race ever make? Andy, what did your race ever make?
There's
Or
no such
ever
thing as race.
bring
Don't
to
answer
the...
him. Don't answer him. There's no such
Man,
thing as
Cujo,
race.
I ain't talking to you.
There's no
He
such
said
thing
that
as race.
he said that
There's
it's
no such thing as race.
Tamales.
Yeah,
We made tamales, motherfucker.
Okay, hold on, Cujo.
It made corn.
There's a white boy up here
Yeah,
on
we
the
made.
panel talking about history.
They made corn.
What? The fuck
did
is
not
going
make
on
no
right
corn.
Yes, they did.
I'm not a white boy, motherfucker.
They did make corn.
I'm not a white
Okay,
boy.
Cujo, you said there's no such thing as a race. I
You
think
What are
you're
you
mentally
talking about, dude?
retarded.
Well,
You're a
you
fucking
know I'm
clown,
not
dude.
mentally retarded. You know I'm
When
not.
you
So
said
why
black,
make
You
you
and
don't
Root
look
Woods are
like
fucking
black,
clowns,
Cujo.
dude.
You don't look like
You're
us,
There's no
buddy.
such
mentally
thing as a
retarded
black
for not
race.
Your
No,
saying
skin
you're
is
you
not
black.
don't look
brown.
like us, dude.
I'm not.
Your skin
No,
is
you
not
don't
brown.
look
I'm not.
like us,
I'm
dude.
not going to
You don't look like us.
entertain that. I'm
You
not
don't
going.
look like none of us, sir.
I mean,
You
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 like
can
don't
one of
just.
talk
them white
about my
boys, though.
racial
I'm
fucking
not going
tether.
to. There's no
You
such
like
thing.
one of
Cujo,
them. You like one of
Cujo,
them
don't talk about my racial
Sephardic
tether blood
Jews.
that hates your race.
Yeah. See, you can't
Black
upset me
is
with
a
the
race,
silly
sir.
childish.
It's a social
Not.
construct that I pull up
It's
on the
not.
fucking.
It's
I
not.
will
It's not.
pull
There's
my
no such
race
thing as
up on
race.
the.
There's no
Sir,
such thing.
Be black
sir.
and be proud, man. Stop
Yeah.
Hey,
that shit.
Cujo, these guys are
Be
fucking
black
clowns,
and be
dude.
Yeah,
proud,
man.
These
man.
guys are
That's what
fucking
it is.
clowns.
I mean,
You was on
seriously.
the earth before these motherfuckers, man. Somebody created them 6,000 years
No.
ago.
Yeah, you want to believe in Yakub. I don't
From
want
a
to believe in
monkey
Yakub. That's
blood,
silly.
man. That's
That's
what
not
the
true.
RH is
No,
race
RH, because
Green
the RH
Mountain
factor was first
monkey.
found in rhesus
Are you an
monkeys. That's why
Aboriginal,
it's called
dude?
RH.
Primate.
It didn't come from
Subhuman.
rhesus monkeys.
Google it,
Hey, what's
man.
this right here, bro? I'm just
Google
asking a
it.
simple question. What is this
Primate.
right
You
here
are
when it
not a
says your
pure
race?
human.
Oh, I
It
know
says
it. I
your
know
race.
that
So is that
racism
made
social
up?
construct. Yes, it is made
I'm
up.
asking Cujo.
Yes,
Is
yes.
ethnicity and race made up?
I said race is made up. Yes,
Yeah.
race is made up.
Tacoville.
Yes.
So Cujo, what are you?
Yeah.
Cujo, what are you?
You from Tacoville.
According to the social construct, I'm black. Well, I'm black. I'm black. I
You
roll
just
with that.
said
But I'm
you're
not
not
part
black.
of a
You're not.
black race. But I'm
Sir,
not a
I'm gonna
part
ask
of
you
a
one more
black race.
time.
I
I'm
just
gonna ask you a
descend from a
simple question,
population
sir.
of human beings
I'm
who
gonna
are
ask you a
black. That
simple
doesn't make
question,
them a
sir.
race.
A
I
simple
answered your
question, sir.
question simply.
Yeah, that wasn't
No,
But I
you
yeah,
said
digress.
black is
that
fake.
wasn't
You
Now
Cujo.
you
said
That
try to
black
wasn't
press
is
Cujo.
not
correction.
a race. You said black
Yeah,
is
you
not a
said two
race.
different. Yeah.
It's
Your
not.
answer was two different things, sir.
You said
It's
black
not.
is not a
There's no
race.
such thing
So
as
I'm gonna
race.
ask you,
There's no
what are you?
What is your opinion on Pan-Africanism? KOK.
Wow, that's
What is your
crazy,
opinion on
Andy. I'm
that?
not being disrespectful, Andy. Me and him is
No,
respectfully
you've
talking
been
about
quite
this race
disrespectful
thing.
the whole time, brother. You've been
Now,
quite
all I
disrespectful the whole
asked you,
time. So let's
Cujo,
not try to
since
All
act
black,
silly now.
Pan-Africanism
see you
is
talking
that
that shit
What
to a
I'm
black
saying
person,
is,
come
is
up
to
and
bring
slap you.
unity
what
into the
I'm saying
community,
is,
man.
there's no such thing
See,
as a
Cujo,
black
see,
race.
Cujo,
Uplift and unify.
Cujo,
That's
I'm
what this
showing you
shit
the
is.
black race. I'm
No,
showing you the
you're
black
not. You're
race.
showing me a classification on a
Uplift
10W
and
report.
unify.
Thank you. So what are you
That's what
classified
it
as
is.
if you're not classified as black?
I just told you I was classified. I didn't say I wasn't classified as black. I said that
You
there's
said
no
black
such
is
thing as
fake.
race. It is. There's
You
no such
said
thing as a
black is
black
fake. You
race.
said it's no
There is
such
no
thing.
such thing as a black race.
What are
Prove
you
that.
classified as?
How you gonna prove
Regardless,
that?
I descend
know
from
What
what the
are
human
word
you
beings that are
classified
black.
as?
I
do you
descend
know what
from
the word
yes,
Greek means? Do you know
You
what the
can't
word
say there's no such thing as
Nubian
black and then
means?
say that
yes.
I'm classified
I
as
Do
didn't
you
black.
say
know
there
what the
was no such
word
thing. I said no such
Hebrew
thing as a
Hey,
means?
black race.
KOK, can I please
Yes.
just ask him a
Do you
simple
know
Hebrew
what the
question,
means
bro?
word
cross
Moors
over.
means?
Yes.
KOK, can I
More means
ask him a
black.
simple question, bro? Just a simple
Yes.
question, bro.
Yes. Yes. More means
See,
black.
he said that black is fake and there's no such
No,
race
I
as
did
black.
not. I said that black race.
You
There's
did
no
say
such thing
that.
as
I
a
heard
black
you.
race. Okay.
If there ain't no such thing as a black race, what are you?
I'm a black person.
How is you a black person and it's fake and it's a social construct that you don't
No,
agree
this
with?
is what I'm saying. There's no such thing as race. I didn't say that
Yeah,
there
you should
aren't
have.
black
Yeah, he
human
didn't
beings.
even think about that
Right.
shit. He just
No,
said it.
listen.
Man. He just,
Like Cujo, don't
he went
talk to
out on
these
a
losers,
whole.
dude.
Yeah,
Don't
Cujo
talk to these
on some
losers. They're,
foreign. Cujo
Can
don't
I
even know what
answer your
he's
question,
saying.
bro? Without the goddamn L like goddamn jumping in. Can I answer your question?
Man, his car tire popped.
I descend from human beings that are black. That is not a black race. There are no speciation or no races of human beings. They're
What
just
are you
populations.
then?
I'm a human. I just told you I was black, brother.
You just said it's fake. You
That's
said
not
it's
a
no such
race.
Man, get
thing.
this
I said
motherfucker out
a
of
black
here,
race.
man.
He put himself in the
Yo,
casket,
shut
man.
your
He just
goofy
said,
ass
"Fuck
up,
it,"
man.
close the
Hey,
lid
look,
on himself and just jump down in
it's
that.
just, I'm really amazed at
Oh
your
my
childish.
God.
I'm trying
This
to
is
engage
horrible.
in a respectful conversation with you. I'm
All
trying
this
to.
blood on the floor.
And there you go. You know what I'm saying? Knowing I didn't, it's just a bunch of gotcha moments. That's it. There's no such thing as a black race. That's the absolute truth. There are black people. There's no such thing as a black race.
What is your race?
I do not have a human being. That's my race.
So you saying we all together? We all one people?
Yes, human humanity is
Okay, then
all
why do people call themselves Jamaicans and some people call themselves Haitians and some people call themselves English?
because they are from those particular nations. Those are called
Thank you.
nationalities.
So what nation do you belong to?
Nationalities.
I'm a Virginian, if you want to go.
You're trying to
Yeah,
be
he
slick and you'll
dancing.
You guys
understand
are
I'm
weird.
master
You
of
guys are
slick.
fucking weird, dude.
Dude, I'm not
Dancing like a
playing games at
motherfucker.
all. I wish
He
you
gonna
would.
say we all the same, but I just showed him that everybody is different through
I
nationality.
mean, just
Now,
a
what's your
national.
nationality?
That's a name. That's a
Root
moniker. That
words.
can change at any
Root
time.
words.
Hey, That has very little significance considering most nations are less than 200 years
Cujo,
old.
let me talk to Rude Words real quick. See what the hell he has to say.
Oh my God, man! Why do you always jump in? Why you always
No,
bring
let
Pinky and the
him.
Brain in? Why
Let
do
me
Pinky and the Brain always come in when somebody gets slaughtered? Why do you like? God damn, man! The Pink Panther, just chill, bro. The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Why do you call me Why do you have to call me the Pink Panther?
You part pink, my nigga. You part pink and you part something else. I don't know what the fuck you is, but you over here dogging my race. So I'm gonna bring it back at you, brother. I love
Pink
you though.
motherfucker that stole me this shit.
I love you though. You said my Aboriginal history fake. I mean, I'm like, okay, well, you have pink, my nigga. So, still my nigga.
Dude, you fucking vote Republican for Christ's sakes, though.
Why would not?
We don't even agree.
Yeah, we got to this year.
Fuck, he went to
Yeah,
some
we got-
fucking
yeah, we-
politicians.
yeah, we got
He
to
didn't even
this
know how
year.
to come at me. I didn't even come at him, man. I just said shit, nigga.
Don't
You part
start that
something shit.
conversation, please.
We got to vote Republican
Don't tell me
this
my
year.
history and shit, man.
I
we
want
gotta
to
get
know.
that Trump
I want you
around.
to keep on asking me these questions, so I can answer every question, please. And tell your homeboy to stop laughing, man. That shit, y'all sound like two little girls.
All right, let me ask y'all another question then. Have y'all heard
No, they're
of
fucking
the
queers, dude.
mayor's reparations ordinance?
What?
The mayor's reparations ordinance. Have you ever heard of
Tell
that?
me about it. No, tell me about it.
I'll be glad to give you a little bit about it. The mayor's reparations, they've been giving back all the black people, African and Aboriginals. They set aside some money to give to them, and they have been receiving it in quite a few places. If you never heard of it,
Oh, I heard of it.
They have it in Kansas City, and it's been going down in California. And I believe the next place they could be doing this at.
You don't know shit about California, dude.
I mean, your boy was saying that. Wait a minute, your boy was saying that it wasn't any slavery. What your boy was saying that it wasn't.
They already getting some stuff going
what is
on
this
in
reparations
Georgia.
for? What is this reparations
what?
for? I mean, your boy said that there wasn't even slavery. So what is the reparations for? Reparations for what?
Reparations is to repair.
For what?
Land.
What?
They put land and cash.
No, what is it for? What is it repairing? What was
A war that we was in.
No. That's not what it says. So what's
That's
it
what
about?
all reparations is
No,
for.
right? No, it's about slavery. Now you're just making it up. We can read what it's about.
There's no such thing as slave reparations.
Well, if you ain't gonna read it, if you just want to read it. Don't ask me, didn't. You see what I'm saying? That's how the shit
I hope you
works.
fake ass Aboriginals don't get your fucking reparations.
You said reparations. So what's the reparations for? What happened?
It's for the black people. It's for the black people only.
What happened? We lost the war. I mean, you lose wars. People lose wars every day.
Yes, and everybody get reparations for their wars.
No, they do not for losing wars. You do
There's
not get
been 9 people that get reparations for their
wars. When you
wars.
lose wars, you normally have to pay reparations. That's what happened in Germany.
Yes, so as soon as we
Germany
wake up
had
and
to
file
pay,
our claim,
pay reparations. They didn't get reparations.
So why did you bring up reparations without putting the black people in the war? Because that's what you just brought up Germany. Germany wasn't no slaves, and they got reparations.
They paid. It's called war reparations. That's different. We're not talking about war.
Yes, there's no such thing as slave reparations.
Well, who told you that? So what's this mayor's reparations act about?
Hey, they playing a good scheme on us because the Africans is the ones who sold the Africans to the Europeans. So them the ones that owe the slave money.
Huh?
Why would America owe the slaves some money? America ain't
because America reaped the benefits from generational slavery of those
Africans. How did
Africans.
we reap the benefits when all the money went to Europe and Africa?
How did we reap the benefits? How did the money not go to the United States?
No,
how did the money go to the United States?
Because it was made in the United States.
I'm just saying, you got to start blaming Africa and the European countries. They're the ones who snatched
No. American
Don't blame my land.
benefited. And it's not. I'm not blaming the land. I'm not blaming anyone.
I am. I'm saying that after slavery started, it started through war. When the Africans went to war, Cujo, the Africans went to war with other Africans, and they sold them Africans to the Europeans, and the Europeans brought them to America. So if you were a slave, you gonna get your reparations from France and them in Africa. But if you was in a war in America, the Civil War, them blacks deserve reparations and repair their lands. I digress.
No, see, you're using digress again incorrectly. No,
exactly.
No, that makes absolutely
you
no
answered
sense.
the question.
Yeah, no, he didn't. Can you be quiet? Jesus, man.
No, he answered it. You just
No,
wasn't
he
listening. You
didn't.
still trying to
He
ask
didn't. I
goofy
was
ass
listening.
questions instead
I
of going
was.
over what his
Yeah, okay.
answer was.
All right.
What did he say
So
in
we're
his
gonna act
answer?
like children.
Go over
He
that.
he said that they're fighting for war reparations and not fighting for reparations for slavery. And that's not true.
Dude, don't worry.
Show me that. Show me that. Show me.
Don't
Show
worry,
me
dude.
where
I'm
it
not
says
gonna let
that
these
in
guys
the,
like dogpile you.
no, bro. I mean, I don't give a shit. I mean, I've been doing this shit my whole goddamn life, man. Show me.
You've been
Show
doing
you what?
nothing.
I've been arguing against people who believe shit like y'all. I used to believe the shit y'all believe now. I used to believe a lot of that when I was
You never
a
You
heard
kid.
the
just
stuff
said
you're
that
talking
you just
about.
said you don't believe in the
You
race
went
black,
around
but
people
you're
like
black.
that.
Yeah, I don't believe
You
in
didn't
race.
even,
I'm just
yeah,
a
you
black
don't even
human
want to
being.
be
You know,
black. You don't even know who you are.
I do know who I am.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Cujo Atkins Battle. You can read.
Who are
I'm from
you?
Virginia. I'm a Virginian. I'm a
All right,
Virginian.
well,
Black people
from
don't say they from
California, dude.
Virginia, bro. I'm just trying to say, see, that's a foreign object when people say they're from Ohio and stuff. See, I say I'm
No,
from
no, no, no,
Columbus.
no,
I'm from
no.
sir, let me just rebut you. See, in America, before y'all got here, this dude named Ludacris used to say we come from area code. So we represent our area codes. We don't give a fuck about the state of Ohio and all that bullshit. So I'm just trying to say, where are you from in Virginia? Where is your lineage from?
Richmond. My lineage is
Like, see,
from the
my
state of
grandfather,
Virginia.
he don't come from South Carolina. He come from
The state
Charleston.
of
My
Virginia.
grandma,
Oh
she
yeah,
don't come from Ohio.
yeah,
She come from Newark.
Your grandfather more than
that's
likely,
X
people
marks the
doesn't
spot
come from
right there.
Charleston. They more than likely come from the sticks in South Carolina. Very few
Nah, he
black
come
people
from
come from
Charleston
Charleston.
because that
He
was the
may
greatest
come
city
from
before the
Charleston.
Civil War.
It's the greatest city according to who?
Yeah, it was the Grand City.
According to who?
The Civil War.
According to South Carolina was and still is one of the poorest states in the union.
Are you serious?
Yes.
So you saying
Yes,
Charleston,
it still
South
is.
Carolina is a
Hey,
poor ass city?
rude
Yes.
words. Rude words. You want to
It is.
adopt me?
Unfortunately, even though they did South
There
Carolina,
ain't a city in Africa that's richer than Charleston.
What the fuck that got
See,
to
this is
do with
what
the
I'm trying
price
to
of
tell
bread?
you that.
The city of
See, this is what I'm trying
Charleston,
to tell you,
that
Cujo.
city of Charleston imported more Africans
Cujo,
than any other
there is
place.
not a city in Africa or in the
You never
islands that's
been to
richer
Africa.
than Charleston, South Carolina, sir.
Rwanda is
You
much
never
richer
been to
than
Africa
South
though.
Carolina. Rwanda is
Rwanda.
much richer. Rwanda is much richer than
That's not a
South
city,
Carolina.
sir.
It is a city. It is. It's a city in Angola.
I thought it was a country.
Rude
My fault. I thought
words.
You
it
are
was a
incorrect.
country.
You are
Rude
incorrect.
words.
No, it's a country.
Rude,
Yeah.
rude words.
Come on, bro.
That's where the Olmec people come from.
Rude words.
Come on,
Mexico.
man.
That's
They
what.
spoke
Those
the
are the people that
Mande
I
language.
descend
Y'all
from.
don't even got 3 rivers over there. Y'all don't even know how to separate. See,
Nigga,
let's
I
talk
live
about
on the
my
James
history.
River. I live
That's
on the
where my
James River.
grandfather come from, Cujo. My
Yeah, I know. And
grandfather
that
came
and
from
they
South
in
Carolina. That's a
Charleston
rich
imported.
state.
Charleston was a major slave importer.
Cujo, just tell me when you done. Go ahead, bro. Just tell
The
me when you
whole
done, sir.
Yeah,
entire
why are you
American
talking
continent
like I was
fits
talking the whole time?
inside of Africa, along with other
Yeah,
countries
you
like
right, K.
China
Okay.
and
We
Russia
are double teaming him
and
a
Europe.
little bit, though. I ain't
No,
saying
I
you,
don't
we all gonna
care.
go for it.
I don't care. It don't make
All
a
those
difference.
countries
Yeah,
fit
it's like
inside of Africa. Like, come
Why do
on,
you?
man. What
I
are you
don't like
talking
that
about?
cutting people off shit, man. That shit, it leads to too much, bro.
are you serious? I'm cutting you off.
No, I'm saying when I do it too, though, I'm just like, if you're gonna say that my grandfather's city is trash, you're gonna have to
I
say
ain't saying it was
prove that.
trash. I got a lot of respect for Charleston. I'm not saying it's trash. I'm
No,
saying that
I'm
it's
talking
poor,
about
and it is.
Charleston. The city is marvelous. Like all of our
It's
cities and
pretty. It's
structures that.
pretty. It's
Cujo,
pretty. I
I'm
like
just trying to like, damn, let me talk,
it. We're
Cujo.
having a conversation, dude. I'm agreeing with you. It's
Let
pretty.
him talk,
No,
dude.
I don't want you to agree with you. I want
Let
you to
this
let
dude
me
talk.
talk for 1 minute.
But
That's all. I don't want to cut you off. All I'm trying to say is these cities in America was built like people by Benjamin Banneker, and that come from my bloodline. In Charleston, South Carolina,
Shut up
and all
about
the other
Benjamin
cities.
Banneker, dude. We already debunked you on that. We already debunked you on
Andy,
Benjamin
And
you
all
gotta
Banneker,
these
shut
dude.
the
other
fuck up
cities
too,
over
Andy.
here.
Damn.
Oh, sorry.
Let him get it
And all
out.
these cities over here, they're not none that's made like that in the islands, or there's not no cities that's made like that in Africa. So there's a uniqueness to the architecture over here that the so-called black folks made, that black Aboriginals. I
Who
digress.
told you that? Who told you that? And stop using saying I digress when you say that. That's you're using it
Who
incorrectly.
cares? Let me use it unless you're gonna put a word in
No,
my
because you
mouth,
sound like
motherfucker.
a child. You
No, I
sound like
don't
a
sound
child.
like
You
a
sound like one
child,
of my
bro. I know
students.
it. I'm
It's
rude
trying to
words,
use a
bro. They
word they
love
just
it.
learned.
I'm not gonna even
No,
argue with you on
you're
words,
not
nigga. I'm
learning.
a
No,
beast
see,
at
that shit.
Now you're interrupting me.
Bro, what do the word grist? My fault.
Now you're interrupting me. Those places that has nothing to do. There's nothing unique about America. America is based on other places. This architecture is based on other places. Insofar as like the American colonies, it's based on other places. Charleston is one of the oldest cities in the continental United States. That's true. And it also was the major import point for African slaves. So it's kind of wild to say that your grandfather's from Charleston rather, and he doesn't descend from the hundreds of thousands of African slaves brought into the ports in Charleston. And that's verifiable history. We don't need pictures to verify it. It's easily verifiable. What say you? What say you? What, let's talk about the history of Charleston. Let's talk about it. What do you know about Charleston?
I know a lot about Charleston, but this is what I'm showing right here. Just 1 second. I just need 30 seconds since just 1 quick minute. Damn, I can't believe they ain't gonna give me my ruthless map, but I can still roll with this map right here. That this right here is, they say our history is different. This right here is the American river system, which we only have one river in America. One. Until you hear people reconstruct our wonderful history. And then when you're looking at this one river, it's right here at Cairo, Illinois, where four rivers meet: the Paducah, the Ohio, the Missouri, and the Mississippi. And I'm just trying to say they reconstructed history right there. And this is where the Big Dipper is at. And let me see if this picture will come up a little bit better.
Dude, what does that have to do with Charleston, South Carolina?
Now, you said that what makes my history different than the rest of the world's history is we could wrap this one river around. You could put all the rivers in the world together, and you could wrap the United States River around them motherfuckers. Now, if that ain't no special shit, I don't know what is.
Oh, that's your opinion that's special. Whoop-de-whoop. I don't give a shit. What does that have to do with your family not descending from Africans who were enslaved in Charleston, South Carolina? What does that
Who built that great aqua essence, the world's wonder of one river?
What's an aqua essence? Who built the river?
Of water.
Who built the river? Who built water? Are you serious?
Yes, who built this one system that is not built nowhere else around the world, sir? And they don't like to talk
the
about
last glacial ice age is what built it. The Great Lakes are the largest repositories of fresh water on the planet, and they were created by the last ice age. So that's what's created all of the rivers.
Okay, so they made the.
We're not all of them, but that's definitely what created the ones you're talking about. And I just
the Mississippi River is the only man-made river in America, bro. Come on.
The Mississippi River is not man-made.
The only man-made river in
You're
America.
telling me that a glacier made one river that's magnificent and it connects through every city. Wow, you won't even let me talk, Cujo. Cujo, chill out, bro. I ain't cut you off, bro.
Dude, I'm mad at all.
I'm trying to get some goddamn game. See, what people don't understand is when you use these maps right here, all of our cities are on these maps. There's not a city that is not located on these maps. Every last city is located on this one river. And he said, no, it's not. Name a city and I'll pull it up and show you that it's connected to a river or a creek because that's a special.
No, not to that one river. The James River isn't connected to that.
It is. It's connected. It's connected through Pittsburgh. I'm showing you right here. I'm showing you up here where it goes.
It's not.
Look, bro. The
James River is the longest river in the United States that starts in the state and ends in the state. It starts in Virginia and it ends in Virginia. It is not connected to those. It comes from the Appalachian.
Sir, I'm showing you right here.
No, you're showing me a map.
Bro,
you don't
can
understand
I just
how to read
you,
it.
brother?
Look, I just told you a fact. I told you a verifiable fact.
I want to rebut you when you're done. I'm gonna chill till you're done.
I told you a verifiable fact. You can look it up. The James River is the longest river in the United States of America that's in one state.
It's impossible for it to be in a small state and be the longest river, numbnut.
No, I said that's in one state. It's the longest river to only be in one state, and that's true. The James River. I mean, you can Google that. That's
Stop being mean to him, rude words.
That's the truth. I mean, I'm telling you the truth.
Words.
And you're telling me something you want to believe.
I'm
about to embarrass you, man.
Look it up.
This shit is easy, man. There ain't no such thing as one river that's just connected to one river.
There are several rivers. There's several tributaries. There's several tributaries connected to the James.
Thank you. I'm about to show you.
The James is
I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you off, my brother.
We're having a conversation. Look it up.
I'm looking it up, and I'm about to show everybody if you chill. Thank you, chill. Let me show him about the James River.
I mean, I can talk in the meantime.
Wow, see, there you go. There you go. Just tell me when you're done, man, because I don't want the argument.
Bring it up. I'm waiting for you to bring it up. I'm thinking you're looking it up.
I'm waiting for you to tell me you're done so I can talk.
Dude, go ahead, bro.
Thank you. And when I'm done, then I'll pull the source back up so you can use it. I'm not gonna be on no bullshit. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that to you. I'm just gonna show you real quick. Hold on, one second. That I pulled up the James River right here. This is the James River that he said is only one river and it's the longest river in America. If y'all see on there's at least 6 to 8 other rivers that's connected to that one river. I digress, unless you want me to pull up some sources for you, sir.
Dude, that didn't even prove what you're trying to say. I said it has tributaries. It definitely has tributaries, but it's the longest river that's only in one state. It's not, the James River does not go to Tennessee. It does not go to Pennsylvania. It comes out of the Appalachian Mountains.
Yes, it do, because the tributaries do.
No. The tributaries don't either. They don't. They know I live here, brother. I mean, I studied this in real life. You just looked it up now.
I'm a riverologist. You said that the James River is not connected to no other rivers.
I did not say that. I did not.
What the hell's a riverologist, dude?
Yeah, I know. Seriously. Come on, man.
I just showed a map that showed it had contributaries. And then you start bringing up
it's called tributaries, not contributaries. I say
so it is not only one river, it at least got 15 rivers on it.
It's the longest single river in the country. That's
it is not.
Roots words.
That is all I said. And that's
it could never. What I'm trying to show you is it could never be the longest river.
You can't show me because you don't know what I'm talking about.
It's connected by 8 other rivers,
So it's not the Mississippi the longest river. It's not the Mississippi the longest river.
It's not
the Mississippi.
It's 8 rivers.
Can you answer? Can you answer? Can I ask you a question? Is the Mississippi not the longest river in the United States, in America?
No, it is not.
It isn't?
No.
It isn't. Well, since when hasn't it been?
Damn.
Since when? Since when hasn't it been?
Goddamn.
Since when hasn't it been? It's the second largest river. Longest river it is.
Right,
it's the largest river in the
right
United
here.
States.
I'm showing you right here.
Okay.
I'm showing it to you right here that there's no such thing as the Mississippi River.
No, where is that map from? What year is that map from? You're saying there ain't no Mississippi River.
I'm saying that they're all one river, sir.
No, it's not though. That's not how rivers work.
You're saying that the Ohio River.
Where does the water from a river come from?
What?
Where does it come from? Where does the water in the river come from? You're a riverologist. Where does it come from? Where does the water in the river come from?
What river?
What river? Any river.
From the bigger river.
What's the source of the water? Where does the water come from?
Come from Canada.
No. Where does the water in Canada come from?
It comes from the let me make sure I say this right. The James Sea up there. It's a big ass sea up there. The Hudson Sea. Now hold on, sir. Let me just.
That water does not come from seawater.
Cujo. Let me answer the question and rebut it.
No, you just answered the question.
I know. Let me answer it. I said all river in the Americas come from the top of Canada and the Hudson Bay.
That is not true. The Hudson Bay is where rivers empty out of. It's not where rivers start. All rivers, all water, that's in rivulets, it's called, comes from mountains.
Can I say something to this weirdo?
It comes from mountains, brother. And you're a riverologist. You should have said that right out the gate. Come from mountains. That's what water in the river. That's why it's not salty like the seawater, because it comes from water in the mountains. It comes from precipitation in the mountains.
What mountains is in Mississippi?
The mountains.
What mountains is in Ohio?
They come, the mountains. The water in Mississippi comes from the Great Lakes.
What mountains is the 5 Great Lakes? What mountains is in Florida? What mountains is in Indiana, Illinois?
The Appalachian.
No, the Appalachian is only on the east coast of America.
Yeah, Virginia. Yeah, I said that the largest free water,
water travels downhill from Canada. That's what the Niagara
downhill from Canada
travels
downhill. Think about what you're saying. Downhill, down a mountain.
Yes, it travels from Canada.
No, it comes from
I'm about to show you a picture of it, bro. I'm about to show you a picture of it, bro.
I mean, that's basic shit. That rivers come from fucking mountains. It's basic.
No, it don't.
And the rivers in the Mississippi, they come from the Great Lakes region.
Where do Yukon River come from?
From the mountain ranges in Alaska. The fuck?
You gotta prove it.
No, I don't.
Where does the Mississippi River come from?
I just said it comes from The fresh water from the what is it? The Great Lakes.
The what?
The Great Lakes.
The Great Lakes, but the Great Lakes ain't on mountains.
I know the Great Lakes. The Great Lakes water was formed by receding glaciers. It's the largest amount of free non-salt water on the planet, fresh water on the planet.
Huh? But that's not on top of a mountain. That didn't come from a mountain, sir.
Hey, it did. Originally.
What mountain? What mountain? Crazy ass. Since you're saying water come from mountains.
Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, that's an exception with the Great Lakes.
She's right.
Oh, it's an exception. Huh? That's just an exception. What about the Mississippi River, though?
I just told you where it came from.
See here, I'm gonna show my shit.
Cujo, can I ask you?
Oh, I just want to just look. This is what I say. This is my claim right here. My claim is that all rivers come from up there come from right there where it says the Arctic Ocean, because that's the highest range, and then it all falls to the Hudson Bay.
No, that's not how it works.
When the Hudson Bay fills up, all these rivers trickle down all the way to the Americas. It's one big river, and it dumps out into the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh my God! The source for the Mississippi River is a small glacial lake.
I'm Cujo. I'm almost done,
brother. No, you're done. You've been done,
back, bro. You got it back. All I'm saying
You're done, dude. Shut up, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Come on, man. You have pink. Shut up, man.
The source for the Mississippi River is a lake, small glacial lake called Lake Itasca. That's the source for the Mississippi River. Salt water does not run down. Yeah, it's because it's a glacial lake. It was created by receding glaciers. Glaciers.
Okay, that's not a mountain.
Excuse me.
So you're wrong.
No, no.
You said that all rivers
Cujo.
runs. That's on top of mountains.
It does. And the river from that lake, where does it come from?
What mountain do it come from?
The mountains in there. I can look that up too. What mountain?
What
What mountain range? What mountain range is close to Lake Itasca? Let's see. I mean, it's simple.
Root words.
I'm listening, bro.
Root words.
What?
So, want to go to Africa with me? To go to you want to go to South Africa, dude? To see the penguins and shit?
I'm going to Mexico, but if I get too scared, I'm going to Colombia. I don't want to leave this continent. This continent is too beautiful. Unless I'm going to Asia. I might jump in the Pacific Ocean. I might. And go to Asia land. I don't want to deal with nothing across the Atlantic. It's just me and them just don't. I see eye to eye.
I could see. What do you like about Mexico, my country, dude?
That ain't your country, bro. You don't come from Mexico.
That is, dude. I am from Mexico, dude. What the hell are you talking about, dude?
Bro, you just said that you were Siberian
My people are
natives.
from there.
You said your people were Siberian natives.
When have I ever said that?
Now stop, man. You just make such
Cujo,
terrible
you gonna let me
arguments.
deal with him for a second, bro?
No, you make such terrible arguments.
Dude, let me deal with. Dude, let him deal with me, dude. Let him deal with me. I can handle him. So what do you mean that I'm a supposedly Siberian native, dude?
You ain't Mexican.
How am I not Mexican, dude?
If you're Mexican, I apologize, but you said that you were native.
Mexicans are Native Americans. Not all of them, but most of them.
Okay, yeah, like I said, if you really Mexican, I apologize, because I wouldn't disrespect you to your face. If you're Mexican, I'm gonna say, okay, then Mexican. But if I look at you and you look like a native, you ain't gonna say you Mexican. You gonna say you native.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
So which are you, Mexican or native?
I'm both.
Okay, so your people landed in Mexico, correct? Your people landed in Mexico, correct? Your people landed in Mexico.
Yeah, my people fucking migrated here, dude.
Yeah, but see, the Mexicans didn't migrate here.
What do you mean?
The Mexicans are from here.
Yeah, because I'm actually from there. Well, my parents are from there, but my whole fucking family and my whole entire fucking bloodline is from there, dude.
No, it's not. As what you're telling me. Now, what you're telling me is that you're native. So when I look up the native part, it says that your history comes from somewhere else.
Mexican history don't say that. Mexican history say they come from the Aztec, the Inca, the Winca, the Cinca. We connected to these goddamn it Olmec head ass niggas. We connected to, I don't know, they connected to some good shit though. That's Mexican and that's South American and Latin America. I can say they got their culture. So I'm just trying to say that ain't native culture, bro. That's Mexican shit.
What the fuck is a winker? Whatever the fuck you said, dude. What the fuck is that?
I was making a little joke, but they have a lot of shit that they could say, look, this Mexican and some niggas. That's the best I can say. They don't say they come from near and theirs. That's why I try to say I would like to visit Mexico, but it looked like there's hostility between the races. So I'd rather go to Colombia. I don't want to go nowhere else. I like Latin America. And every time I see so-called black people go down there, as long as they ain't on that dumbass American shit. Oh, I'm black. It seems like they get along and be kicking it with the Latins, man. And I don't blame you for my problems, Andy. I swear, I hate motherfuckers that be always, oh, Andy this and that and all these motherfuckers. I'll be like, look, if we could really find out our history, the world would be better off.
You make a decent point. You make a decent point, though, but, I could tell you.
Yeah, I don't like that. My opinion of it, before the Civil War, I said opinion. This land, everybody came over here, and I got proof through Mexico where it showed. I'm gonna show it too, where it showed the caste system. So there was something wonderful happening in Mexico because Mexico City, where them pyramids at, that's the same blueprint as Washington D.C. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, there's proof that people from Africa was over here, proof that people from everywhere was visiting over here. So I say it was more of a commerce thing. Everybody hate me when I say that shit. I look at history like that. I don't like, and there was laws over here. If you came to this land, nobody is allowed to trespass on you. But you can't trespass on nobody else neither. But the people of this land lost our ways. So that's just where I'm looking at it as. But I digress.
Yeah, okay. My other question is this, dude. What do you know about my people, the Aztecs, or as we like to call them, those Aztecas, basically? What do you know about
them? The history that's left of them. Whoever was down there, which it looked like it was a lot of people that looked like Mexicans, and there for some reason there was some darker people down there. I don't know who it was. It could have been some Americans. It could have been some Africans. Well, I ain't going there, but I'm trying to say what I see out of that land right there in that institution. Y'all had hotels on top of y'all pyramids. So I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Them African pyramids are hotels. Yes, but I mean they had temples on top of them. And the same as in India, the same as all through the world, but Africa. You can't sit on the top of your pyramid. So what I'm trying to say, what I see is your people as people that studied the stars, people that knew mathematics. Okay, so I mean, just what I'm looking at that's left.
Yeah, we learned that from our gods, basically.
I ain't saying you wrong. It just looked like some people spent like was in a hotel for a week up there. Like, look, we got to go up here and study this shit. It wasn't like no nightly romantic shit. They went up there and they was up there for a while.
Okay, keep talking.
Okay.
I'm just reading the
That's
comments.
all I'm saying. And then when you look at on the Yucatan Peninsula, you can tell that there's the island that's a fish. It's a fish. It's a real life fish, and it's the first where the sun comes up, and it's the Mount Lutra, and it's called Mother's Land. It's called the Island of Mother, the Iso Madre of Madre. You know what I'm saying? Woman. It's the Island of Woman. My fault. There you go. I'm lied. I didn't say. There's another island of mothers that I don't even like to show.
I know what you're talking about, though. The island that looks like a sleeping woman. I know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can give that place a lot of history that goes with India. Because Sanchez destroyed my brother Aboriginal power. Like, look, that shit that's over there in America, man, you can cross the Pacific and find that there was the same goddamn thing going on. So I don't gotta hate on somebody's Aboriginal history. I don't have to.
Aboriginal history. Well, we can talk
I'm talking about that
history later.
No, I'm talking about that you have Aboriginal history too that's in Mexico and whatever you say your lineage is.
There's Aboriginal history all around the world, and I don't think one person can grab that.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
But I think that there's a lot of Aboriginal history to America that they're hiding. That's all.
I'm gonna have to disagree, but you do make somewhat of a decent point. You make somewhat of a decent point, though. So you live in Ohio. I'm just curious. This is just a personal question. Are you married, or do you have like a girlfriend, or kids, or any of that shit?
Yeah, I got 2 kids. I did have 3, but you know.
Yeah, 3. So are you
bullshit
divorced?
Nah, so you know what I'm saying? It happened. I don't believe in marriage, bro. I don't believe in marriage.
You don't believe in marriage?
I believe in you do what you're supposed to do. Now, I was a piece of shit until I turned like 38 and 40. But if you sincere about taking care of your kids and honoring that woman, that's what you is. But if and that's what you're supposed to do. You don't got to be married to do that shit. And I'm trying to get into ways where I'm honoring my obligations as a family man. And you know what I'm saying? So I just don't believe in the concept of marriage because it makes you sign a contract. And the contract.
I'm going to be honest with you. You know, my advice is even though I don't like you, my advice is that you should go to for over a summer break, dude. You should go visit Mexico though, but like the southern part, not the northern part. Northern part is a little bit dangerous, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there if I had to.
Yeah, my family's from the northern part and a little bit in the central part of Mexico, basically. That's where
we got people over there. We on some bullshit though. Now we got people over there, bro. We got but I still, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy that my son's mom, her other baby's dad is Mexican. And you know, just when you be listening to them, their culture run deep though. If you like there's no such thing as a boule Mexican, if that's the right word to say what I'm looking at. Like they all
yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I respect
There's no such
that,
thing
though.
as a bootleg Mexican.
Yeah,
Mexicans come in all. Yeah, Mexicans come in all different shapes and colors and shit. You know.
No, what I'm saying is y'all stick more together. Like, if a person is a doctor, Mexican, I ain't saying that he's gonna be best friend with his his narco cousin, but he ain't gonna hold nothing against him.
Yeah, I could.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I love that about that race, though. Like, yeah, they like shit. I'm like, hey, y'all don't understand what it is in Mexico. And I'm starting to see too that I'll be picking with his little cousin. I don't pick with the dad like that though. But anyway, I'll be like, you cholo. That means that the Mexicans look at you different.
Yeah, I look at you very differently, man. Yeah, I look at you very differently though. But you know, you should go to if you got like over the summer break, like if over the summertime, you know what you should go to? You should go to like one of the like if you want to go to like the natural feel of Mexico, dude, don't go to like the touristy areas though, because like some of the areas are like a tourist trap though. And plus, like my grandfather volunteers as a tour guide though. So I would advise you not to go to like those touristy trap type of areas though, because that's where all the homos hang out though. And I'm not talking about the homos from Mexico. I'm talking about the ones from America. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I just know that $1,000 go a long way in Mexico, and it go a longer the souther the southern you get.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. Like, well, maybe I want to leave here for 3 or 4 months. Learn me a little Spanish and leave this motherfucker for like 3 or 4 months. You know, maybe 5 and come back and work 6 months and leave.
You should take your kids with you too if you got the chance.
No.
Why?
I'll let them do a vacation down there, but I'm just looking at it. Most people that's American, they might want to leave America, but you have to be a special person to jump about this rat race if your bloodline from here. People don't want to leave this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't hate this much. As much as we hate this motherfucker, we don't hate it that much. That's what me and my people gonna start trying to do though, for real. Get little spots down there, but it's just a dream. You know what I'm saying? Get little spots down there, some little weird shit. Teach English, because you know you can teach English down there, which that's like just going down there talking what the fuck we know. And that could be like, you could do
I'm
that for like
subscribed to an American dude who teaches English but knows a lot of Spanish though. He makes like a shit ton of money though, and he's married to like a Mexican woman too though.
Yeah, you could work down there for like 3 or 4 hours and pay your bills. It's cheapy money, I heard, but yeah, it's all good. Shit.
Yeah, it is cheap, dude. You should go teach English if you got the chance though. Like you should. You know.
That's a dream of mine.
Because you can have like a lot of money though, but if you're but don't mention your politics though, because like Mexicans are very iffy on other people's politics though, because you know the country down there is like very corrupt, and they really hate that, you know. So don't tell them about your politics or anything like that. You know, just keep it cool and simple with them. You know.
I know one thing: a lot of them women in them southern countries want get their ass to the United States.
You should. You should marry yourself a Mexican woman, though. You know.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I know some homies.
Yeah.
And one thing that Americans got over everybody, and everybody hates to admit this, is everybody want to come here. So if an American could organize that to his advantage, his or her advantage, that's a hell of an organization.
Yep. Yeah.
That's the best I can say.
Are there like Mexicans where you live though? Like I know you live in Ohio, like in the Midwest area.
In big cities, they in big cities, but the Midwest still, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really. It's getting there, but it's just. It's not like the southern and western border.
Yeah, it's the same here, dude. I mean, we're like the majority here in like some of the border states like California, Arizona,
That's how it's supposed to be,
Mexico,
though.
Texas. Yeah, we're the majority over there in those states.
That's what's wrong with black folks. See, when we find out our history, we understand that it was the Mexican War in 1860. So before 1860, There wasn't that imaginary boundary, and most of them lands, people from Mexico City could drive a boat or a horse and be in California. I'm just trying to say they didn't have no problem crossing no border. They was like, look, this is our land before you motherfuckers came over here. So I don't like that we're getting the bad end of the stick and Mexicans is torturing us in them places, but I'm kind of glad that Mexico is taking back over their land. I'd rather for some Mexicans be running that motherfucker than some motherfucking Europeans, bro. I really have a different view because I know who the fuck I am. That's the best I can say. I know if there was a city, and I know that if there was a city in California or a city in them southern states, and all them niggas down there said, look, man, we found out our history and we motherfucking related to the Aztec. I ain't trying to say the Aztec people would greet us with open arms, but I think that a lot of tension would stop. I think a lot of people's politics would be on the same politics. Yeah, there you go. Because I be feeling that shit when Mexicans, I almost cried when I seen all the Mexicans come together in Mendocino Park, one of them parks out there where the police beat up one of them kids, and the Mexicans said, hell no, y'all ain't taking down our park. There was like 10,000 Mexicans showed up in that motherfucker. I said, man, that's the gangster shit I ever seen.
Yeah, no. I know what you mean by that. You'll be surprised though, because you know I'm very nervous about my genealogy, because my family did a bunch of like shady ass shit though. I got like family members in my bloodline that are like bootleggers though. You know. You're familiar with like the bootleg era, right? Where they like smuggled alcohol or sold illegal alcohol. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. That's really what broke America down when most of Mexico and America. I ain't saying you couldn't drink, but you just couldn't pop up at the store and sit down and have a drink. It just wasn't that easy to put toxins in your body like that. You know, and lightweight women. That's the best thing I can say right there. Shit. They made that shit legal.
And they did. And we're doing the same thing with marijuana, though. They made
in the same
legal
year,
in our state.
In the same year, when they made alcohol legal, they made marijuana illegal. They said it was that's when they broke our backs, like the Mexicans and the Americans. Which a lot of people get mad when I say this, though, but I'll be saying that there was a lot of white and black Aboriginals here with the Mexicans. And we had our own way of living, which was dealing with hemp, like hemp creek and throwing hemp in wood, and you know what I'm saying. We had a lot of customs dealing with green cotton. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying. That's hemp, and they knocked it off in 1933 and gave us alcohol, got us drunk. They just do it to the blacks. They do it to Mexico too. They knocked Mexico off of their motherfucking hemisphere when it came to their economics in the 30s and shit in the late 1800s.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm just reading the comments, see what the hell they're thinking and shit. I don't know, dude. But I'm just reading the comments. But yeah, I can understand your point there, my good friend. Well, even though I'm very wary of you and very skeptical of you, basically.
Well, we'll probably never meet, though, man. I don't wish you no harm, man.
Me either, dude. But I know there's some that do wish me a lot of harm, though. You know.
Yeah, I don't wish people harm unless, like, if we ain't met over 10 years ago, I got some beef with motherfuckers. Like, I can't say it's even now, but yeah, that shit real wild. But if you ain't them motherfuckers, nigga, I don't wish you no harm.
Yeah. So, like,
I don't like that the Mexicans. I don't like that the Mexicans be beating up on the niggas in California, but I understand that that's Mexico now. The motherfuckers don't have to bow down to Mexico rules. Shit. That's the best thing I can say. Shit. And I'm kind of happy that whatever the Mexicans did.
You know, you should move down to, like, the border states, dude. You should, like, move down there if you got the chance, though. You know. Like,
I'm thinking about moving to California.
California?
No, just for 3 months, just to say I'm a California citizen.
Okay, you can move there.
No, I'm just talking about get that check. No, I'm talking about I want to go to New York. I want to go to New York, or I want to go to California and just live in a tent for like 3 months, shit. And then I'm gonna get a check every month, shit. Why wouldn't I want to do that? That's
so you're planning on being homeless?
I'll leave the state every year, though. I'm just gonna go back home and say I got a check, shit. Say I'm a New Yorkian, shit, a Californian.
I mean,
that's what I'm
California. California's kind of crazy though, but
I heard everybody get a check there, though. Alaska, California, and New York. Everybody get a check there.
I live in California though. I mean, if I ever come across you though, then I wouldn't do anything though. But maybe we'll watch out for those like homeless people and some of like the because
yo.
He back.
I'm back, man.
He ready to lay it down.
What's up, Natacoins?
Shit, man. I'm about to end this. Y'all had a good conversation, man.
Yeah, we did. We're just like
I want to say that, man. It was a good deal, man. Wasn't nobody over here flipping out, man. I gotta say,
we're not flipping out.
No, I'm talking about when you left and everybody was up here. It really wasn't that bad, bro. It was a good deal.
We were talking about California.
Look like not ready to get out of here. You need to get a cash app though.
You should.
Because I know you, I'm assholes though, but I like your style a little bit, even though you a hater. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'll shoot you $20.
I ain't no hater. I appreciate that though, bro. Well,
yeah. Hey, if you ever go to Mexico, dude, marry yourself a Mexican woman though. You know.
I'd marry her for the wrong reasons and I'd let her know, like, look, you know your cousin, right? Whatever going on, I don't want to touch it. I'm just going to hook him up with some people. And boo-boo, you can come to America. I got you a job at the temporary service with my auntie. Shit, I'm going to take you to Mexicanville, and if you want to choose me after that, cool, but we're going to get to this money.
Yeah, dude.
That's the shit I'm on, bro, yeah. We're going to love each other on a financial level. That's the best I can say.
Yeah. Okay. You know.
Hope she got a cousin that can hook up with one of my cousins.
Yeah, because you know, are you familiar with the actor Michael Biehn, dude?
But yo, listen, we about to get up out of here, man. God, we about to get up out of here. Y'all have a good night, man.
Salute, not a coincidence. Hit the like, y'all. Andy, man, good bill.
Yo, hit that like button, subscribe. We're gonna catch y'all next time, man. All right.
I know you guys saw my Spark the Euro videos. Just wanted to remind everybody before I start today, when we're talking about when you hear white servitude or European, don't automatically think so-called white or pale skin. There was melanated, dark-skinned Europeans. This is information and history they never told us. I mean, we kind of knew, but it's really deep. And we got to start correcting history. We got to start putting it in their face more and more and more. It doesn't matter how many times they're going to say culture vultures or this is history. This is true. All right? This is Charles V right here.
So that's the problem. They want to make up this thing like Black Europeans. Like, so he shows you fake DNA tests from a lizard, from a TikTok that's satire. He also tells you about things like this. That portrait, right? This is not Charles V. This portrait was made by this man, right? And it's titled "A Portrait of a Black Man," right? And it says deciphering John's Mozart portrait of an African man reveals the presence of Black bodies within Europe court circles and hints at their positions within them. Right? There's nothing about Charles V like Coromeo tried to say. Nothing about Charles V. Let's hear him again.
This is history. This is true. All right? This is Charles V right here.
So no, it's not Charles V, Coromeo. You lying to everybody. I bet you he can't show where that picture comes from. Right? This guy's from the Netherlands. So look, Dutch portrait of an African, circa 1525, 1530. That's not Charles V. But this is what they do. This is what they do. But he's not the only one that does that. A1 does it too. But A1, he likes to. So who's copying from who? A1.
Because the Romans called the whole continent Africa.
The Romans was Negroes.
No, they wasn't. This shit is weird.
Charles V. So Charles V.
Weird.
My dude.
This shit
so
is weird.
Charles V. So Charles V wasn't a Roman emperor.
Yeah, he was white too, nigga. Fuck out.
Look
how you want to run this. Look how you.
No, I'm not running to nothing. We're going to show and prove. Since you want to sit there and say,
run around.
Okay,
so
great.
Show a portrait of him.
So great.
Show a portrait of him.
Great. I'm going to show a portrait of him right now.
What you going to show is a white man on the Incas list. Now show a portrait of him.
All right, I'm about to show you one.
He's still white.
I'm about to show you one.
I know. That's not him. Now that's a lie.
So this is not him, right?
No, absolutely not.
So this is not him, right?
Nope. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
That is not him.
Okay, I know. But you don't want it to be him. You don't want it to be him. You don't want it to be him. You don't want this to be him. You see, hey, look, everybody in
because the Romans. So did A1 and Coromeo go to the same school? Like, where did they get in this from? So now they got to prove that's Charles V. They got to prove that. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
That slave boys changed the number. Yeah. Oh no, you trying to play with words. Shit is crazy. It literally says Native Americans, which means these people's slavery is a piece of history.
So look,
of that.
has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 1880, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved. In the Americas, all the Americans. In addition,
All right. Okay.
in addition to
Okay.
12.5 million, just like Slave Boy just said. So you're
All right, not a
wrong
problem.
about saying
I'm wrong.
that
You're
Slave
right.
Boy just
Look,
changed
look.
the number. Yeah, I'm glad you said all
Look,
right. Go ahead, we
look.
can move on.
To be what you want to be.
Who was King Blue? King Blue was a Chickasaw freedman. Some might say he was a black Indian or Aboriginal. But what he really was, he was an activist for people of African descent in Indian territory. One person who picked up the torch in the fight for the rights of people of African descent in Indian territory is Chief Amunson, who was the president of the African Ancestral Society of Tulsa. He recently testified in front of a Judiciary House Committee where he mentions King Blue. He makes reference to him being on the same journey as King Blue and Isaac Alexander when they wrote in 1882 the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. Written in 1882, this piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders, King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made an appeal in the form of a document called A Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, their plight and their plea for assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced on this page in its entirety. I'm not going to read all of this because it's a lot, but like always, the link will be in the description. Let's go over a couple of things because King Blue and Isaac Alexander, they knew they was of African descent because they say things like this. The undersigned, your memorialists respectfully show that they are residents of Chickasaw Nation and area, persons of African descent, and were born and bred in the said nation. They make numerous references to being of African descent. They even bring up Article 3 of the 1866 treaties with the 5 civilized tribes that talk about giving rights to people of African descent. And they just go on and on and on. And they use the word African 22 times in this document. And you can see at the bottom it's signed by King Blue and Isaac Alexander. Most people only know of the King Blue who led his fellow Negroes into rebellion in Chickasaw Nation. But prior to that, he was a little bit more diplomatic, as you can see, with his approach in writing to the United States government. These are all examples of Pan-Africanism. Whether it was violence or non-violence, it's all about coming together as a unit for the betterment of the whole. Like I always say, it's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious, especially those pushing that Black Americans are not of African descent. No matter where you go in history, when you're looking at Black America, you will always find these people reminding you and I that they are of African descent.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you wanna say, hey, black brother?
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm all right, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay.
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.